Okay,
Okay, yep, I have the wrong thing now.
Alright, gang.
Okay. It's around.
Meme, why are you Luigi?
Don't worry about it.
Exactly.
He pops into the stream just to see Luigi.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I was looking at the stream, I was looking at the fucking reactive website. That's the thing.
Don't worry about it. It's something you should not worry
He's
about.
normal, man. He's perfectly normal. I don't see anything
Well, I
wrong with him.
suggest to please. I suggest
I
to
remember.
touch start right now because
What?
touch start right now.
Oh yeah, the update, huh?
Also,
Leave
it's,
Sinclair being
it's
such a-
the target extraction Ishmael. I wonder why.
Because it's pretty much just Shun. It's just Shun's moment. Shine,
7.
queen.
Oh,
Anyways, give me a 3-star I don't own.
Let's
They
go.
gave me 2 3-stars I already own. One
Taka,
is
can you do me a
blatantly
favor and
Sinclair.
just send like the most
I
random
very
message in the stream chat so I can make sure that the chat is working?
I barely own
screenshot again?
Just send the most randomest thing known to man and you'll be fine.
Alright, let me grab the B-movie script real quick.
Not a paragraph. I gotta make sure it works, not escalates.
Anyways, good luck, everyone.
No, I'm the
Wait,
first. Let's go.
Dang. No, I did do like a
Fitness
second
gram
after.
pacer test. I love Angelica. That's so sad.
Okay, so we got 300 more lunacy. Oh, great.
I don't think we.
Oh, I thought you were
see
going,
the-
Victim. I thought you were going, but no, you're just wishing
Oh,
us
no,
luck
we
for
saved.
polls.
We saved it up
Okay,
yours.
so Haisho Yiseng is 1,000 of the event currency.
Okay, hang on. Wait, you can get him in the event? He's not a poll?
Yeah, correct. He's the event thing.
So Sinclair is
Yes,
The
Sinclair's
extraction?
because Sinclair's event ID and then Wei is the poll ID.
Oh, you said Yiseng was the event.
That's crazy.
I'll go get a drink.
I
real
said
quick.
Sinclair. You
Okay.
said Sinclair as
Oh,
well.
no, you said Yiseng. Anyways, let's look at him.
Yes, you
Okay.
definitely said
Burn and Rupture. Coin power, so
Um,
4, 8,
alright,
12, 14. 14 is pretty good for a skill 1. There's nothing on the first coin though, it's kinda sad.
I mean, yeah,
Still
but like
two.
three coins, 4 coins is insane.
I'll focus volley too
And then
at the end.
all of his conditionals are coin power.
Okay, I got
two.
nothing.
He
I guess I
is...
got
If this unit has blood flame, or if this unit has less than 50%
Oh wait, no,
HP,
wait, I got,
reuse
okay, I
this
got
coin.
something. Guys, I got something.
So he has a reuse
Is that gonna
condition if he has a certain status. Or if he's low HP. And then deal
Fuck,
10%
I
of this coin's final damage, bonus wrath damage.
Back.
God
Oh,
damn it, I got
skill 1 and 2, their names go together. Oh, let the smell of burning
Oh,
blood.
it's a burn ID.
Feel my rampage.
Feel my rampage, and then
Yeah.
just blood flame massacre. Wait, it's unfocused volley. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that.
Deal plus 1% damage for every 2% missing HP, max 50% HP. Max 50% would imply you're dead, no?
Welcome back, Shi Association.
Oh,
we missed
no,
you.
missing target and missing on self. I was about to say, if just on self, then you sort of die at the end. If this unit has blood flame, or if
Welcome
this
back,
unit
Shi
has less than
Association.
50%,
We missed
convert
you.
all coins to unbreakable. Gain blood flame, what does it do? This unit inflicts plus 1 more burn and rupture potency with its base skills. While this unit has this effect, heal 3 SP upon staggering killing an ally. I mean an enemy, an
Yeah,
ally,
also
you just kill them.
welcome-
This unit SP is at
Welcome
max
back.
in the... Yes, she...
Welcome back, Moog, Lord of Blood. We missed you.
Clash lose, apply 2 burn to target and self. That to self is just random as hell. On target, count, potency. Okay, so he is consuming all your rupture, man. Yummy.
Okay, so on Clash Lose, apply 2 burn to target himself on the defense and skill 3. Those are the only ways he can get burn on himself to activate one of his passives.
And then he does
His
this.
support passive is 2 affinities.
Game foul. When activating escalate command, Lord of Honglu, gain the... Okay, so we're pretty much stealing Honglu now. When using a skill to inflict rupture, potency, or count, inflict 1 burn 3 times per skill. Cannot be staggered or fall below 1 HP due to burn damage. Not like you do much of it to yourself. Gain
I was
3
gonna say
blood
no
flame in the
reason.
same turn it substitutes or returns in. Let's get battle drunk. On hit against targets with 7 plus rupture, highest resin times 15% chance to inflict 1 burn. That is sad. Combat end. If this unit has burn, gain 1 blood flame, 1 wrath damage of, and 1 gluttony damage of. Okay, so the 1 skill. Gain 1 offense level up and 1 defense level for every 20% missing HP on self. Okay, so we're stealing P-Quad Heathcliff. When allied with the fastest speed inflicts burn or rupture potency with their skills, inflict 1 burn and rupture potency once per turn. Once per turn?
Oh.
Huh.
For that?
Okay, I checked concussion. It's not ×2.
Was it like 1.5 times?
It's 1.2. Concussion is 1.2.
They should just not add this multiplication. Still,
Like, dude, like I
much?
looked at that and I saw multiply amount of rupture damage, and I'm like, oh no.
all I'm saying is this much for once per turn is actually mental.
Yeah.
Does it have any
And I
unique-
got nothing.
Does anything have unique static effects? Just if an ally dies. Alright, time for the main. Whoa, my Limbus audio had a stroke there for a second.
Yeah, they
this
tried with Wei Yiseng to make
Its speed is faster than the
Jia
target.
Ishmael usable,
Coin
but
power +1. If the target has 5 plus rupture plus tremor, going power +1. So that's 6, 12, 15 max. Potency, count potency for tremor. If this unit, what the hell happened to the coin power? Oh, because multiple things. If this unit's speed is faster than the target, gain +1 with coin power. If the unit's speed is faster than the target by 2 or more, deal plus line breaker on self times 20% damage. The double damage. Does he just have all 2 coins? No, he has 3 in the last. Coin power, blah blah blah, plus 2, so 7, 14, 18. Gain 2 haste next turn, once per turn. Count, tremor, trigger tremor burst. This unit does have death right, inflict 1 concussion. Which, I mean, he's still gonna be pretty good for ruptures, increasing rupture's damage. If it darkest, death right, inflict 3 rupture. So you want him to go first, because you don't want the death right on them. Which, I mean, he's going to with haste.
wait. Okay. What is this conditional on line breaker? What in the world?
We'll read it later. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's, final power +1, deal 80% extra damage, deal shield on self, extra damage. Before use, F5 line breaker, consume all of it to activate obsidian. Yeah. Wait, oh, is this the thing that I saw where it takes 5 turns for me to even use it? Gain 3 strider woo, I'm pretty sure that's just speed. Gain 2 haste and stack times 2 aggro. And inflict stack tremor potency against the main target, max 6 per turn. Coin power, max 2. Add 3 line breaker to roll all coins to unbreakable coins. Y is, where'd that last coin do? Where'd that last S? The last S didn't get included.
Amazing.
I mean, yeah, it got included in the others, didn't it? For unbreakable?
Yeah.
No,
We love
Potency,
Anyway,
bind, additional bind for line breaker, count for tremor.
Forget line breaker. When hit, if this unit took 100 plus damage from a single skill, gain 1 protection.
What the hell?
what are they
If you die,
I have-
gain 1 protection.
I have a feeling that's supposed to be 10. If it's supposed to be 100, then like what the heck?
Is it a good idea if we're talking about Wei Yiseng? Probably. He definitely.
Because line breaker you also gain what's it? Stack times 10 shield, but like what? That means you're taking at least
Okay, hang on.
50 HP
How do you
damage.
get it. So I guess we're gonna read
And
it.
you're gonna
But yeah, to answer the question, is he a good ID? He helps do rupture more damage, so I mean, like, you want him.
Yes. Yes.
Enhanced skill 3. Target. Oh wait, did that thing have attack weight? No, it's enhanced as attack weight though. Its unit speed is faster than the target. It's final power +1. Oh, we're really getting iffy with the coin power all of a sudden, huh? Apply 1 commanding cry to all other allies next turn, once per turn. Gain 1 clash power and 2 defense level. Sure. Gain 3 strider woo. Yeah. This unit speed is faster than the target, deal plus 50% damage. Only on Clash Wind though. Inflict 1 concussion against the main target, Clash Wind. Oh, is he unfocused volley too? Oh no, main target, so. Unbreakable potency. Ooh, that's some good potency. Count. Another concussion just because we feel like it. And then 2 tremor bursts. Passives. Use all the command, yeah, we get it. On hit with the base coin skills, final coin trigger tremor burst once per turn. And then to Ishmael, is an actively participating unit. That is weirdly phrasing. You could say on field. Is an actively participating unit.
I mean, that might count for retreat.
I suppose. When family hierarchy candidate Ishmael inflicts rupture or rupture, I'm pretty sure I'd rather see 3 potency, 3 times per turn, excluding ego skills. Yeah, and then attack power up. even another attack power up, she has 10 plus potency. And then after using his ultimate, is that the enhanced ultimate? The enhanced version, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. After using his enhanced version, he'll use Ishmael will use Crimson Spring, which theoretically means that you can trigger that 3 times in a turn. 1 by Ishmael herself, 1 by Hong Lu bringing her back onto the field, and then 1 by him using a skill 3. 4 times if you count the coin. 4 times if you count having the coin in Mirror Dungeon.
That would be cool if her skill 3 was useful.
I mean, it's somewhat useful if you have the attack weight, but I don't think she keeps her attack weight if she comes back onto the field.
Like, you can barely trigger her own conditionals with it. I got Sun Shower Heathcliff again. I'm gonna kill myself.
When applying Commanding Cry, gain 3 offense level up this turn and next turn. This unit already has gained offense level up from this passive. Gain it only for the next turn. Oh, that's okay. That's not the main passive. In one line breaker, when meeting one of the following conditionals. Attack start when this unit's speed is faster than the target's by 2 or more. When this unit triggers Tremor Burst twice with its skills. When this unit wins a clash while having Strider Woo. Only 3 line breaker can be gained per turn. Cannot gain line breaker with the skill. When this unit has shield, gain shield HP divided by 10, defense level max 5. Okay, so people were wrong. It's not 5 turns to use his enhanced version. It's 2 turns max, as long as you activate all the conditionals. Support.
No, that sounds like another unit.
Support. Apply the following effect to all mushed together. Apply the following effect to one ally with the highest max HP. Combat start. Gain affected a unit's speed difference between this turn and last turn times 2 defense level max 5. If the affected unit was not an active participant last turn, use its minimum base speed value to calculate. Combat at start, if the affected unit is at less than 50% HP, and if the speed difference between this turn and the last turn is 3 or higher, heal 50 HP once per encounter.
Honestly, quite incredible.
So what I'm getting at is Hong Lu's becoming even more immortal. Hong Lu just can't die. They're actually, people were right. For Hong Lu's whole thing about being against immortality, he's immortal himself. Also, yeah, he has the GF family tag. He has 5 tags, yo. Relax, bro. Damn. Alright, I'm not gonna pull because I have a will to live and I need my Arknights.
I got Wishing Cairn Don Quixote, and I got Lantern Gregor. Are you in one temple? Are you serious? And I got the freaking announcer.
Event bonus. Yeah, we're whipping.
It's always the announcer.
I forgot that Sinclair gains a bonus for all of his IDs.
Oh yeah, every single one of them.
So I guess we're using Ishmael. For the bonus.
I got Zilu Faust. I'm gonna.
Alright, well, if everybody's ready, I guess we're starting.
Wrong high shot. I'm trying so hard to pull this guy. I don't want to spend all of it. I've spent like a 1/4 of my stuff.
We just know I'll leech it off of you anyways.
I know.
You saying looks so tough? He does.
I'm gonna crash out.
We love Horus.
Yep. Just like, can he like appear in my inventory, please?
No. Alright, I'm waiting on y'all to continue.
I'm fine. I'm fine with it.
Oh wait, I just realized Vic left, so you guys were like oversized.
Whatever, I'll get monies. I'll get monies from doing the thing.
True. Alright.
Go ahead.
Family Hierarch's proof. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to. Thank God I get more images instead of just looking at Rodion over and over again.
It's just the 2 high shows that are new, and then Zishun Ishmael in particular. I don't want to use Zishun Ishmael.
You're using her. The hall was chill with the tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was I can't say that name to save my life. With her lips slightly curled into
Yanshin?
Yanshin, into a mirthless sneer. At the center of it all sat Zishun, unsure what to say next.
Well, everyone.
Zheyun Shun, seated next to the hierarchy upon which Zheyun sat. She looks so dead inside, I just realized that. Smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly.
Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and...
She nods slightly, acknowledging our awkward presence.
And little Zishun's guests, whose stay here at our H-Core seems to be extending without a foreseeable end.
Damn, I think...
Isn't she technically from Q Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are?
Man,
Yeah,
did everyone...
and-
Oh, go ahead.
What are you doing, Ishmael?
Alright. Yeah, did everyone catch that? R.H. Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially with just shooting the family hierarch herself presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she's using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings.
As we are all aware, Venerable former Jamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H-Corps prospect. Even after I departed the family for Q-Corps, Venerable former Jamu has always written missives to confer such matters with me.
Bathe the grandma. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum.
Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the Venerable Jamu's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H-Corps.
You know what? Yeah, that's why everybody's like so like off-putting. We just sort of killed one of the leaders, and they got no context.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, so what happened in the previous? Don't worry about it. With a grandiose and self-important introduction, it seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of the scene, or something. People
Your
we've never
grace
seen before.
certainly befits your station, Lady Yuan-Chun.
We were all
We are
impressed.
all impressed. Oh, can do it. Can do
Go,
it.
meme can do
You
it.
can do
Meme
it.
can do it.
Okay, we were all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hong Yuan, despite your already saturated schedule.
We can hardly thank you enough for my... God damn, why do I keep getting the big ass words?
Magnanimity.
Yeah, Lady Zhongshun. Ah, my parents. A true shame that they couldn't be here. Didn't we fight this guy before, like one of his people? I've
I
always
thought we
sung
fought him.
praises of your expertise, Lady Zhongshun.
That's
Okay,
the guy
she-
who chickened out in the dungeon.
She appeared for a millisecond. I'm sorry that I skipped her.
I mean,
Oh, it's this
was
guy
just
again.
that.
This guy again.
Yeah, that guy. But
What?
the she guy was the guy who forfeited when we tried to take his coins in the dungeon.
Alright, I ain't built for that. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obscures instead of arrogant. Yeah, whatever. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hangyuan. The vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the Family Hierarch War, and won against.
Very well, then shall we? Welcome, Jia Zishun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hong Yuan's family hierarch.
Which is a question.
That's just how we welcome her.
I am...
She
Now, let's
does the
begin.
yeah, the interaction.
Hong Lu!
Damn.
Bathe another one of your family members, let's go.
Let's go.
For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H-Corps. Or like the eternal prosperity and growth of their houses.
Jishun's
Like
expression
physical
immediately
houses?
sours as Yuan unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction.
First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights, auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy.
Hold on, this is a Yuan. Oh, Jesus Christ! Passing
Holy
distributive.
shit.
I'm gonna have to take a big breath for this one. Passing distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give. Yeah, thank God they're giving me breaths. Give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments, regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Yudrin stutters a little, flustered with continuing. Probably because she said a paragraph. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H-Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H-Corp.
If I may, Venerable Hierarch, lining the pockets, that is quite an odd turn of praise to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think?
The highest contributing members is the fat guy in the corner.
Yeah?
Anyways, Oh, before we continue, Yishun, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hong Yuan has been racing to the, for lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hong Yuan's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch.
Totally not because everybody who managed to shoot him dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say this parallels the Red Chamber story where the family started losing all their popularity. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hong Yuan once again.
Look at her expression.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
Her
that's my
expression, she pulled the Stan's eyes.
family's hierarch job, right? Why are you?
If you had perused H-Corps' Articles of Association, you would have known that, should H-Corps be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the Board of Directors' voice may also carry de facto power in Assembly. That is definitely BS. And the Board of Directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis.
State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarch was legitimate, done as a final approval.
I'd say everything that led up to your appointment was a crisis.
Yeah, Worm,
And now
Worm
it's
her,
not
Worm
a
just
crisis
shoot.
anymore.
Worm the kid.
These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So what is this, if not a state of crisis? I don't know, like a normal day in the city, like an average Tuesday?
Average Tuesday, everything went
And who
wrong.
wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? And I don't know, maybe the almost start of a wing war?
Is it Yuan Shun was somehow turning the room against Yashun without presenting... Honglu, why haven't you bathed this woman yet? Without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H-Corp's value. Knowing the assembly, not a single representative from any family present stepped up to point out how Yashun's actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hong Yuan's front yard. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Dugganian. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension, despite her relative inexperience, but...
That's literally it.
Yeah, I know. Everyone on Dugganian's board of directors, the heads of each family, or rather either... Hold on, what families are these people part of? Oh, just the board members, okay. I was about to say, like, who are you guys to be speaking?
And then there was like the one she guy who was like licking
clap.
the toes of the Q-Corps person.
The head of each family averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds.
No, my tab, sorry. Do you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Zishun? Very well, then proceed.
It's time we play Uma Musume.
Nah, that's in 3 notes I just checked.
Damn.
We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for Hong Yuan's singularity-related business, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecasts, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years.
Where?
Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna wait back this second. The Venerable Hierarchy has not received the data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are all still indexing all available materials to...
Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hong Yuan has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hong Yuan's historical statistics.
It's not as if half the people died or anything.
I don't know what else to say other than, like, what?
Zishun, Crimson Spring this woman. Zhi Yuanshun must have known all along too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information to the Zhuohong worm, or something the equivalent. And she's using it to target Zhishun's weakness, knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch with the Ananamorm, couldn't possibly answer.
The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jia Mu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call the vote the motion of no confidence.
Motion and no confidence. Okay, Dante, I get that you're missing your memories, but like this is like a no-brainer, isn't it? Of what that means. Dante might be losing some IQ.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, I was taking a drink of
Emotion
water.
of no con-
No, I can do it. I can do it. I was
it was you. It was
I
you.
remember most of the
Okay,
characters.
I was like,
I remember most of the characters that me and me voiced. The reason why Ishmael didn't get a voice is because the person who voiced her is missing.
Yep.
oh my
The
god.
motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office.
So they're going after Jishun's power. So this is the picture Joahuan wanted to paint. A Poe and family hierarch stammering and stumbling through their first meeting to the total and near unanimous selected support from the Age Corps board of directors. But if a jog in their runabout, see, to me they got not an ounce of respect for the last of us. Never trust twats over overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be first to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. Not the only one who's pissed off. So you could please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our situation any more obvious, you know. Why, I also would have left the chair long ago if it wasn't for this last.
In H Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only.
Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. Some needlessly convoluted way to...
The assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Jia
Dawn
Zishin
or
to the
Sinclair
floor?
slide in. Hold on, the vote of confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. Who... I'm trying to remember.
Huh?
It's not this guy.
I think this is one of the guys we fought.
Yeah, yes it is,
Regardless,
I'm sorry.
he's got she at the front of his
I
name,
know.
and I'm
I saw, what? I saw she, and I immediately thought of that guy that we met in the intervalo who just kept making stupid sweeper puns.
No, not him. He's like
I know,
dead.
but they're both
He got
she,
the
they're both
eyes
she
lower.
family. They're both she family, but I'm just saying, I got reminded of him immediately. Who's doing him?
Yep.
I already voiced
The
another
Shi
one of
family
these
has
stupid
no objections.
Let's say the Wang family has no objections either.
Oh, I'm sorry. She spawned in randomly.
Okay, we just skip her.
We haven't
just
seen her
skip
this we haven't seen her this entire time, and she just spawned in.
Okay.
Alright.
I guess she
what-
isn't
what's
getting
your
it
thing? Okay, Zoo family too.
The rest of the previous family's heads seem to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family's heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jejashun's good graces. I did not say the correct name. Dawn spawned in. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only student fuming with rage. 'Tis far too vexing to simply watch and do not. Sinclair spawned in.
Right, I knew you will. Oh wait, was it you or who's voicing Wu?
Sev used to do Sinclair, but they're not here.
Okay, I'll just do it. Right, I knew you wouldn't let the slide down cook that. They're walking all over Zichun like she's not even here.
Quixote.
We cannot let justice transpire unabated.
Hey, seem like we are both on the same page.
And that's why you also have to go to school, to Sinclair.
That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courteous with your help, Don Corte. Come on, let's do this together. Okay?
Very well, I am in agreement.
Yeah, then let's go on 3 at the same time.
If there are no objections,
1, 2.
we're gonna count down the crash out. The assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month, and
3. Here I. Objection!
What the hell? Boy, have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment. Alone! Don Quixote said, "You're on your own,
Whoa!
Chief." Don shaken out.
Don? Bowing out of something? That's unheard of.
Eh?
Don is actually like a tier 1 troller. I knew it. I knew it.
One
That
rage
stupid
bait,
face. That stupid face. Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon
He's even
Sinclair's
got like
proud
the
stare
music.
and rubbed her
Well,
nose.
actual
Sinclair,
rage bait.
that has involved indeed. With an unmitigated pursuer of justice, thou hast become, with an unrelenting fervor, an utter just regard for decorum. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. The Holy Dawn said what? Says that. Oh, I'm sorry. I completely forgot what I made my little sub notification. I thought the Holy Dawn sub. That's just the
Bro,
Holy Dawn saying who
This looks
sub.
like. Hold on, I got sending a fault in the voice chat channel. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on, give me a second.
Hang on.
Seriously.
I tried that speed meme. Yes, the speed meme.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
really
that's Don Don's face. Just pull it up next to her.
Absolute cinema. What the hell? This Don Quixote Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something?
No, wait, no.
You got baited, Sinclair.
What happened there? Don't cut that. We were going to. What happened to the objection together?
Huh? I had taken their suggestion and mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction. I just see red gaze. Our dissatisfaction to the official channels borrowing the titles of the illustrious red gaze in the apartment LCC. Disputes and succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Would that not agree?
Why are you all of a sudden?
Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy?
Well, that's... I guess I just assume that this is how Limbus Company rolls now.
There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Zishun's guests.
I shall
Withdraw your
rage bait
objection,
roll.
and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement.
It was,
Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line, because it probably is.
No?
yeah.
Listen, could you say no to this face, Sinclair?
Yes.
No.
Anyways, if not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate when and how as you should demonstrate your aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarchy.
They're right, she can't clash for shit, I remember.
If she's not generating at least 3 poise count by the end of this count over.
If she's not getting +4 rupture count every hit, she isn't good. His voice continues to shrivel into a corner.
He can't. And how could anyone? How could anyone when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarchy evaluation, Ja Bayo donated the coins he received from Ja Q to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. And then, like, Ja Q's just gonna, like, come in and...
You're wrong. He's gonna say something like aura filled. He's gonna absolutely, like, destroy this room with just his simple words.
And for your ascension, Ja Q and those outsiders from an upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat.
Okay, granted, the Ja family sort of kidnapped her, so I mean, like, it's kinda...
Yeah. Has there even been a single victory attained by your own hands in the entire process? Yeah, surviving.
Okay, hang on. This might be JQ, so pop off meme.
Ah, but have we not all been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarchy evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon.
Dante.
It is! Wait, hold on. That's when, and quiet, even footsteps broke through Juanchuan, merciless dismantling of Jejashun. I knew it. I know they're here. I knew JQ and her and his gang.
Yet, I see the point. Is it just her? What? The hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all.
Oh yeah, she was a silhouette in one of the event images, so it might just be her.
Oh yeah, she was. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders.
The Discord forum.
It's actually the Guardians of the TED Forum.
No, I'm
You're
not
setting
making a
yourself
stupid
low.
Discord.
That the vote of the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family.
What?
Oh. It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the participation of the family hierarchs, Taisho packs, and the Jalen guards. So you would remove her Pao and Ju before the game even begins? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? What audacity. Do you truly have that much faith in Jia Zixun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It will be unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence. And naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarchy shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You're free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence.
But in the midst of the confusion, flabbergasted silence of the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out, Hong Lu's retort.
That's not
Oh,
true at
his
all. That's not true at all, big sister Yan Shun. We actually have just as much confidence in Zixun as she does.
Wide eyes stare directly at
mean-
unblinking Yuan Shun. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger, but he doesn't know how.
Impudent child, how dare he stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all in the audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly claim the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance would be no different from those that the traitors are facing, wouldn't you agree?
You took one big gamble with that word, and I think you got it.
Well then, we will excuse ourselves now.
Wait now. Zigong turned around towards us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall.
We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master 14 months straight might teach you a few things, but...
Where'd you get 14 from?
Wait, 410. Man,
Yeah,
I'm... Man, from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but... Who knows how long the search for one such master might take? Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Dagon Yun's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your power as the family hierarch to the board of directors?
Foss starts sliding onto the screen.
It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jia Zixun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her.
Oh shit, right, that's what that
All
picture
13
is.
of them.
Yeah, we're so cooked. I love how Dante. I love how Dante was included in that, as if she can say anything to her. Zigong gestured confidently towards the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Zigong, you have too much. Oh, I love the black loading screen. I can't see anything.
Amazing. But yeah, there are 2 more story nodes.
We're cooking. Hey, 12 teachers. It was 13. Where'd I go? Oh, Sinclair.
Like,
Yeah, Sinclair got booted.
When I read that where it said 12 teachers, yeah, they left. But when I read it said 12 teachers, I thought that was the 12 high show pack leaders, and I'm like, what could have possibly happened in the first node?
We're playing train Jishun anyways, but it seems that we were now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, you said the LCB was going to help me out. Did you guys know that you guys were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly?
Of course not, Zixun.
Persisted Yuan Chuan's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall. To prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch.
Saying that like anyone else in the room was.
Right? It's either death, or mutual destruction.
But Zishun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you?
Worm. Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. That's all I ever had to do, but now...
But now?
Now... things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right, I pretty much lucked into this position. Jishun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? Just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibilities of a family hierarch might be too much. Mersal appears and covers Jishun completely.
Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction.
While we're on the screen, you know what a theory that I saw that I'm actually intrigued if they'll go for? People have a theory that the reason why Mersal's so deadpan is that he distorted before.
Yeah, it's either that or he's going to distort, just based on Letrange.
Thanks, Jishun. I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down at us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend not to know who we were, didn't you? Where did the confident go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh?
So, Zishun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen?
If I let it happen, my sister Yuanshuan's going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? It's true. Before she left for Q Corp, big sister Yuanshuan used to always accompany Jianmu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch's scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a reevaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yuanshuan, I think her definition of Hong Yuan's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Corp Earth's prosperity, it's Duganyan's. I know that this all has something to do with its ties to Q-Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back.
Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hong Yuan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her.
My vision for Hong Yuan is... I want to change H-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I had to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days.
Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right?
It hasn't. Great! So it's decided then, huh? We just need Faust, to deliver the bad news to Sod. No! So, to summarize, the responsibility of training Jishun to win these matches, these M4 tests, upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Yuanshun's control, by the way, and it's probably a trap, within the next 30 days of ours. And we have to explain it to Sod. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Foss, we're not dying.
Post-mortem reports have become quite rote.
Sometime later.
God, that is one way to
Oh,
put it.
hello, Sod. For thee, thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that wasn't mine idea this time. Jesus, Sinclair. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea to her Sod. Yeah, I understand it as well, for the eighth time. As always, Sod was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will happen as well. Great, let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper. He is actually losing it. He's pissed at Dawn, clearly feeling responsible for what happened.
Dawn actually gaslighted him. That's crazy.
I know, right?
Trust Sinclair. Trust Sinclair. Pub off, Sinclair. I'll be with you totally.
Bro. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of the line like that. Something just...
Yeah, so let's give it our best.
I totally agree. We messed up everything again. And what? What?
Limbus Company was always going to remain here, and as Miss Jishun's acclimate herself to the responsibilities of family hierarch, it was always a part of our plan. Well, I am sure glad that I took Floss's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. Never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the J-Corp incident had I known. Okay, so I'm noticing a rather theme of us covering each other when we have the rest of the screen. There you go, Zigong's out. They got the right idea.
I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. This is why he has left Zilu and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice.
The Prowler theme is gonna come out when Zilu starts. Zilu's gonna come on. Prowler theme is gonna play. Oh, I hope so. She would come out. Oh, so that's what they were probably talking about when he pulled him aside.
Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors naught but putty in Yanshun's hands. And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarch. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head-on. It went there for one frame and then she's gone.
She had to give that disapproving stare.
Besides, this has not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Dagonyan. This is also a prime opportunity for Xia Zixun to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting this deal.
So, I want to ran wins parade, but I mean, I could consider what might happen if we fail.
No, we are not, because you will not fail, not with us aiding your efforts.
The side eye I can sense. Also, were you serious back there when you said that we were all going to teach Jishun? All 12 of us? Why would we just leave out the 13 that she said? Damn, is Dante really that bad?
I'm gonna assume she was talking about Zilu.
Well, even then, I'll object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitudes to be educators. Oh, by the way, I was looking at the trailer again, and I saw the different stats, which I'm assuming is, stats that can increase. Dawn had the highest in a yellow stat, that was a plus 40. And everybody else's stats were like, everybody else was like, oh, plus 5, plus 6, even minus 2 or whatever. I want to know what Dawn is plus 40ing. By the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Are you talking about LCB? So theoretically, if we want to go by that, Gregor would be like an I was about to say an outcast. That's the newest fucking Kanto, bro.
It's like, Otis, you are not number 1 on that list. Cease. Cease speaking.
Silence yourself now. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is a testament. I'm sorry, I just remembered that Yiseng was so happy when he thought he was number 1 until he got busted down to number 12. I feel so bad for him. Miss Otis, that is a statement mired in narrowed vision, rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. No!
So,
No! The guy, please!
In that scale.
Yiseng, it's okay. It's okay, Yiseng. It's okay. Just don't say anything, bud.
Say it out loud.
Best not to stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then. Don't hurt my boy. He did nothing wrong. Leave him alone.
Man. Anyways, my lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across.
Yeah, I was.
Just what in
Dawn,
heavens are
Dawn,
you doing?
Dawn. I knew it. I am
Amazing.
preparing a lesson for young Jishun, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got on that fast. So what are these yellow wormy things here? Her favorite worm. To the star, twinkle twinkling in its radiance.
According to the schedule that you have prepared, the student would have -3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Core.
You got banked on?
Oh,
It would be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post haste. Why does it sound like she had like a spray can?
I don't know.
What is she doing?
Probably because she does.
You know what? Yeah, that seems right. Zhigang was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon this curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zhigang's grimace?
Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand.
Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zhigang. I'm sorry, the fucking hair and covering everything. We barely have any of that. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves. So I understand it couldn't have been easy.
You could say that I have learned my lesson.
Dante has pulled like 3 Deus Ex Machinas now. I don't blame you, Zhigang.
The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end.
I don't blame Zhigang for like.
that's it.
I don't blame Zhigang for like being like, yeah, you guys will be fine. They keep playing out like everything.
Oh, wait.
Another
Oh,
student.
God. Hold on.
Sinclair, sit down. You're sitting down, Sinclair. Oh, Zilu. I see that you have individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zhigang's request. Oh!
Oh,
Yeah, that was the
No
that was the
Haisho!
silhouette.
Yeah, no Haisho helmet.
Huh?
Oh! Little bunny! She has a little bunny on!
bunny, bunny.
I received
I-
a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, should there be 13 of them? The executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Okay, so Ishmael had like a sixth sense that
Oh.
Sinclair was being a student.
I have a feeling Otis just didn't. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, and I handed her my lesson plan too. Yeah, she said screw Sinclair. That is because... so who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. What the fuck is this ganging up on Sinclair lately? They moved from Heathcliff to Sinclair.
Are they gonna look like Rodion or something?
Whoa, okay, never mind, we're
Never
going back to
mind.
Heathcliff. Never
Never
mind.
mind. It's still Heathcliff.
Okay, so
He
we're
probably
still
doesn't know
dunking
the
on
right.
we're still dunking on Heathcliff. It ain't me. Oh please,
Oh.
please try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could have possibly?
It's
Okay, there we go. I like how everyone turned to Heathcliff.
You think? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on?
well, that's
To be fair, he's the most recent out of school, so I'm like, I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Sinclair was
like
drenched
that
in
shouldn't
sweat
be
for some
people-
reason. Oh, he did make one. I heard that
Act-
I heard that paper crumpling. He did make one.
actually I.
And Sinclair's seat with a large stack of papers, each filled with the brim with writing. Okay, never mind. He just did the most.
Amazing.
Claire,
That's good.
these papers. Oh
Pew.
my god.
Oh my god. Phew, I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing.
If Jishun is in this room right now, I can sense a major side eye towards him.
Amazing.
Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zilu's hands. Brother, what the fuck am I holding? And she receives it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? What do you think?
I was gonna say, what do you
Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to the Assisi's AAA. What does AAA mean? How do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? He's becoming Ryoshu.
Oh my. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Well, I can't spell.
Appreciation.
I'm not talking. Okay.
You thought it was a more complicated word, I know.
Appreciation of artillery in assassinations.
Everybody better look at Ryoshu right now. Oh,
Yeah, they just did.
my student. My proud student.
Fuck you. Fuck
No, it can't be that.
you. No, it's definitely. Okay, I want to
No.
take that as it is. It's my hands cannon.
Meme, you were doing Ryoshu before.
Oh, right. Have you went too far?
Right, sorry.
Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches.
What paint did you use? It's quite viscous and the paper had partially melted. Ah, lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. A painting.
Oh my god.
Zilu? Entrails. Coating the world.
Whoa, oh my god.
Huh?
Of course, Ryoshi loves
okay,
it.
that's like, I think that's like confirmation, like a 100% concrete confirmation. Ryoshi was from the ring. If it wasn't clear before.
I just want to know how far of a Ryoshu influence is being put on Sinclair that even Zilu, an adept, is like getting nauseous from the graphics.
No, like I'm pretty sure that's Ryoshu's painting. This is
Oh,
Ryoshu's part.
Yeah.
I'll be right back for a second. You guys can continue reading my lines if that's fine with you,
Alright.
or...
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Now you know how aesthetics appreciate the artistry of slaughter.
Just what the hell did you paint that paper? Hey, get it together. Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have gotten her quite the shock. My mind wandered for a moment. Uh-huh. It's too dangerous to be used for a lesson, thus it goes to the discard pile. Weak sauce!
Like,
See the crumpled
this is from a high show. A high show whose entire existence, entire job it is to kill people.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what the hell did she draw? Zilu crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next,
Holy moly.
intro to societal reintegration. Gregor. That's Gregor. Chapter 1. How to shake with your left hand when the situation calls for it. Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeved fashion and practices. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. That's you know how it is. Be proud of who you are, all that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of I'm having a stroke.
Paradigm.
Yeah, a paradigm shift where we could all come to see our flaws and thus failings as evidence of our individuality. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with ourselves, no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard, next.
Dang.
Quickly flip through the pages. Intro to de-encryptive linguistics, subheadings. The power of words, sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile.
You saying?
My
Never mind.
credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. Plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments, criticisms, and vice versa. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I've concluded from here, though, observations that Shun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations.
I have a master's degree in bootlicking.
Is this curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family high academy? Zilu seemed quite interested, but she just shooting veto eventually overruled the suggestion. On Justice, another impressive title. Subheading, Methodologies of Captivating an Entire Room of Preoccupied Audience. Discard, not even a thought. Finally! Wherefore? Next. Oh, that's the saying right there.
Oh.
Quick of ego splitting concerning intermere conflict between the self and the reflection and paradox at like fractured theory of idealism, in which one attempts to open an unopened door to open an unopening door to open the door. Ah, yes, you saying.
Can we put Lantern you saying away again, please? Like what?
Utterly incomprehensible. Discard.
Holy.
Perhaps Miss Ryoshi's advice to transcate that lesson's title should have been taken in earnest. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons. This is my 22nd. 20 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. This is definitely her being still being salty about Kendo 5. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I narrowed down to 3. What? Is she just venting? Ah, wait. I forgot to take that part out. And into the shredder it went. When did that paper shredder get there?
When did the shredder get here?
Whose head is this? This is yellow hair, so it's either Sinclair or Dawn. And there's somebody here as well, but I can't see the hair color that well. The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or two in your mouth. Especially useful when getting lectured. If you get good enough at it, you could do that with nuts too. So it's you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. Nah, who you take me for, an amateur? The art of social maneuvers, how to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you look right in on someone bad-mouthing you.
The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate.
I remember that Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dugganian people who hated him. I see. This. I can't bring myself to listen to the shredder because it's Hong Lu, isn't it? It's because it's Hong Lu, that's it.
Yep.
Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. But except, this doesn't even work because just Shun's the one giving orders.
His lesson plan was designed based on Rodian's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself.
Look, at my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let's consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? This could actually be a good one. Jack Shite, set off and grab your weapons. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, there you go.
Heathcliff, you had to ruin it. Yep, always gotta read the full print. It's my philosophy that reason doesn't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarchy's qualities. But are focusing on developing a hierarchy of a syndicate. Next. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh, huh? That's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution, rational self-insert. The Gestalt, she had to bring the Gestalt into it. In rational self-interest driven societies, and is it still going?
I like how Faust just appears on the left side of the
That
screen.
was 1/5 of the full title. It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. You look so sad!
Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity.
Indeed. After she had gone through the majority of her lesson plans. Finally. Now that that's over. Oh, yeah, it's finally my turn. Impressed with the gravitas of someone who had just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to where did this come from? I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory of self-overcoming, and it's about to be so squandered. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but if I was like who I was yesterday more? Oh, but what if I was like who I was yesterday more?
What if I like who I was yesterday more? Then you're a bitch.
That's okay.
You're a coward.
Everyone has their own.
No, it's not.
Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities. How to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there. What's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course. I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. Never would imagine Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's into it that he's not even listening to what Jishun's saying.
Following that, your company's... it seems that Zilu has completed her review.
It all sucks. Oh, I see. I see. Now, how's everything going? How's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? My curriculum, most essential. Okay, so that's a no. That was San's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of lesson plans in her hands. Well, it was a complete bust. At least Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Well, except for Hong Lu's, but that's because Silu was glazing. Miss Yigang, Masad, I prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Yigang, why is this text so weird? Weren't looking at the dozen of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Yigang especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity.
So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zilu?
You're going into lesson plans too, stupid.
Yeah, you're going.
I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies.
So this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your hearts in the face of such earnest efforts. I understand.
I wonder how long they had to do those, because Sinclair might have just done a Hamilton and popped up like 500 pages in a day.
One night, yeah, I was gonna say.
However, it decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Jejishun's teachers.
Or should I call you Pupil Sinclair, to be exact?
There's gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't Jejishun's pupil here?
No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well.
Jacques wanted you to know that you had to learn. What?
Jacques wanted to know that you wanted you to know that you suck.
This is a cute little image. Seriously?
Jacques himself wanted you to know that you suck.
This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. That looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just sitting there on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sig's the resident expert on going to schools, right? Schools are legendary for me, you know. Yeah, maybe. That doesn't mean everyone can go back to school. We should learn to be grateful. I don't dial out my teachers just anyone. Don't forget we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Notice you always got on your soapbox to try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyways. And you just got hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never start talking about it for 3 hours at least then. I will assure you that you received the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, you saying? I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We were to get this together? The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Oh, I guess I'll do it since he's gone still. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a desk mate, which some also call a bestie! Depending on desk placement. Why she kinda actually Oh, cause Wei's back. Yeah, Wei's here. Wei! Desk mate. Bestie. What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? The student's eyes widened with confusion as though she had just heard those words for the first time in her life. When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course of children of Han Yun, who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, desk mate and besties, Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the undersinners as his teachers. You know what? I would be mortified. These people I've spent a year and a half with, who I've known to die and make the most stupidest decision ever, are now my teachers. Yep, I'm cooked. You usually sit next to each other and help one another out. The bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgets to do theirs. Those end up being included in their best memories of each other's school time. Huh. So not very important at all, huh? Hey, I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. She looks so happy. May have come a few
Sinclair was
years
like
late.
distraught after that.
He's like, damn. He wanted to get on a wing leader's good side. And they have come a few years late, but I have moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school.
Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Zishun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes.
Dude.
Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and...
Oh wait, don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry it up. 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days.
Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing.
Goodbye, Jishu.
Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two, Zilu and Miss Sod. Have you any thoughts on this matter?
Slacker.
What was that?
I said nothing. Finally, CGs, new CGs for my learning experience to be. It's go time.
Yeah,
Oh my
really,
god,
Zilu.
there's
Anyways,
a new
here's the
icon.
note I'm
It has a new
Yep.
icon! Oh, it cost 0!
Yeah, thank goodness.
30
because
days
I
of
accidentally...
classes.
I opened the game and my muscle
There it
memory
is.
immediately had me convert all my
Adorable.
Ankle into
They're so
modules.
cute. Zilu and Sod appeared to have aged several years overnight. Oh my god, Zilu! Oh my god! Their faces sunk in a sorrow. Finally, after referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each center, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Zilu wants death.
I mean, I probably would too.
Miss Zilu? Apologies. The deprivation has relieved me of clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle will be much easier. Still thanks to Mr. JQ's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way of making this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master, however. To do so in 30 days is promised an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues in 3 subcategories. And they are called...
Super effective.
Zulu, why are there random bars in my face?
They are called fire,
What are these
Water.
supposed to be?
earth.
The 4 the 4 avatars, they're all avatars, yeah, it's all avatars. What are these supposed to be? Z, Dong, and Ren. Z, wisdom. The wise
Legend of Zelda!
The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's talents and needs of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of talent shall cost them words.
A reasonable sequence of logic.
Zhong, courage, the ability to overcome fear,
That
act
is-
decisively.
It actually just is.
Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little of it and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So far we let it go with corporal punishment again. Yeah, I read through that and I just sort of ticked after he said it.
What?
Can I hit
There is
Jishu with a ruler?
No reason.
No, I'm sorry, can I hit Sinclair with a ruler? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence
not
of the
quite.
heart, the compass of... The compass! Ishmael just appears, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Huh, clearly.
It's so close. It's the correct colors, and they got 2 of the things, but the last one wasn't power.
Most faculties in the school are severely lacking on all 3 of your criteria. So how do you expect they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Mrs. Gong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Ah, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message for you. You're on your own, Jishun. Be strong, my lady. Wei!
That was the whole thing. That's crazy.
Despite her persist... I'm having a stroke again. Meme, please pitch in.
Protestations.
Thank you. The 3 days of class commenced.
Amazing.
Wei! Come save me, Wei!
Alright, gameplay time.
Oh! Why is it all you saying? Why is it all you saying?
Cry about it.
Tip top morale. Yi Sang is only here, he's a novice. Let's see what this chicken icon is. Okay, it's... Oh my god, we have to teach Sinclair too. He's a chicken! He's a chicken! He's a little duckling.
Chicken.
Okay, stats. Okay, we got her
Like
stats.
a moment.
She's fatal to slash. Everything else is fine. She has. Okay, let's see here. Passives. On kill. She has no. She has a bunch of things. On kill, gain poise equal to rupture on the target. Inflict. Yeah, you know, making her the god as always with rupture. On clash lose, gain 3. Okay. She can evade. She has Crimson Spring. Okay, so all of our stats are pretty much the same currently. Okay.
Okay, so you can like unlock combos. I don't understand this in the
Combo.
slightest.
I'm assuming we
These
need to
are
have them like
mandatory.
teach in certain manners. This is a mandatory class and mandatory class. Okay, we're just doing
Yeah,
these
I think on
three
this,
times
this
in a
first
row, I
one is
guess.
just like a
Oh,
tutorial
this
and we
is
can't
an
do
information
anything.
thing. Didn't stat. The goal in this game mode is to raise the main stats Z, Yong, and Ren as high as possible over the course of 30 class days. Class effects. Each class specializes in raising different stats, and some classes might even raise or lower the students' morale values. Aside from okay, so I understand now. The plus 40 was Dawn for morale. Aside from days with fixed classes, you can choose up to 3 classes per day. The variety of selectable classes grows as the day goes on.
Okay, so we start with just
Class results in morale. Classes can wait. What would you say, Ishmael? You mean Yisang?
I said Yiseng. We
Class-
start with just Yiseng.
It's not like you said Ishmael. Classes can either end in success or failure. Success, it just is Umamusume. It's Umamusume. Will greatly increase the amount of stat gained, but a failed class will greatly reduce the amount of stat gained. Higher morale results in a higher chance of and to have a successful class.
I don't know
Class
anything about that
combos
game.
are class combinations that give certain bonuses. Yeah, certain bonuses. Oh, what's that? I'm seeing Dawn's thing. Morale plus 30, XP plus 30. Once you discover a combo, you can preview its activation in the schedule menu. Oh, okay. Taxidermy geniuses. You all discovered what is this thing? Faust and Dawn. Fixer Association Encyclopedia for Dummies. So, okay, so Faust and Dawn is one. Thanks for telling me that game. We're just going to offer classes. Select the begin class button to begin class. Yeah, ... Class progression. What the hell did they do to Faust? Why is she blackface? Class progress automatically. During class, you can review the students changing stat values in real time.
Oh, you know, I think she has a projector on.
That's true. Note, notice,
funny.
taking a class gives XP. Once a class XP has been maxed out, the class will be upgraded to the next. It is Umamusume. It's just Umamusume.
Oh gosh, every class has dialogue, dude.
Taking higher level classes will yield more stat increase. Please note that classes cannot be upgraded beyond Master. Oh my god, we can make her immortal. Raising Z, Yang, or Ren stats beyond a specific level or upgrading a class to a certain level will enhance the student's combat prowess. These enhancements are applied separately for Jeju-shun and Sinclair. Viewing combat prowess, yeah, we saw that already. Was one of them Gregor? Yeah, Gregor's my stories from the war. Ren and Yang up, morale -6.
But surely base Sinclair isn't going to get permanent buffs after this Kanto intervalo,
Jeju-shun
right?
solo battle. That'd be funny and amazing, actually. Jeju-shun solo battles. On certain dates, combat encounters may occur in place of classes. Jeju-shun will be participating in these encounters on her own. So what is Sinclair here for? Combat progression. Skill slots are changed automatically. Press the gong-shaped button to press the combat phase. Only by winning the combat encounter can she progress to the next day or to the next class. Okay, that's it. We got to it, I guess.
Okay.
So it's all.
So yeah, we just start with just
Ding
Yiseng
class.
now.
Resume classes.
Mm.
Yeah, we cook.
And there's dialogue.
My name is Yiseng. That is all. The class I have prepared for the day. I've heard plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement of technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? Sad. You know how technological advancements usually go. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed, you show such promise already. You're so happy again! As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that the angle most others wanted to see happen, remove a potential risk, so it's more palatable than potential itself to some people after all.
I'm sure Yiseng is so glad that Zishun is guessing his entire past.
He just looks so sad. Correct again. Your destruction was a word that bore too much suffering from my heart. My soul egressed from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows on my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How'd you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? Myself. With myself! That lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflections extend beyond the veils of our own reality. They reflect the potentialities, the latent strength in the world. Yet even among the— oh my god, Sinclair, the first Uptie 5 unit. Yet even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable numbers of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. It'd be so funny if Jishun popped up being, so why is there an ID of me as Ishmael? There we go. Oh, that's so adorable. Do I have to click? Oh, learn how to be more myself by looking in the mirror. Oh my god, she's looking at a mirror version of herself.
There's dialogue for each day, by the way.
That seems normal. Yeah, it's just, you know, Uma Musume stuff, I'm used to it.
30.
Now, if you are prepared, Ed, do explain
Always
what you
read
see in
what
the mirror.
talks.
I'm assuming it's not every day, it's only for the mandatory ones.
Oh, probably, but also read Taka's message.
What would he send? Hold on, I gotta change. I'll be muted still since I'm eating, but I'll say this. I have become death, destroyer of worlds, you saying. Now, if you're prepared, do explain that what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. How did an English woman become a Chinese woman, you saying? For some reason, she shouldn't appear to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's another version of me. Please let her, like, actually talk about the Ishmael Jishun. It's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sun Zen of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember that you were so vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring their trap had you gone. But apparently he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad it didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. Oh my god. Jishun.
Oh.
I was brushing my hair looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off too. Oh my god, I just realized, yeah, it's not Dante narrating anymore. I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyways, and the family hardcore was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt that may have been shame. But this music, goddamn. It was paramount to face oneself nonetheless, nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? All the other IDs I've been seeing. So I side with Cromer in one of these worlds, huh? I see. Sinclair explains his Black Silence version before Heathcliff. I didn't know we were actually saying that, man.
No way. Actually, no way. No,
I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. It seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've always had hidden away for a long time.
Now, minus 0.25/resist.
Ren is a
Let's
1,000.
go.
God. Back to talking, I guess. Wait, what's in the mirror? I just saw something pop up in the mirror. What was that? What was that?
The Spice Bush Eagle world. It's just there, don't worry about it.
Class? Oh, you saying levels up, I guess, because he narrated 3 times in a row.
Yeah, and then now we have Dawn.
A Dawn moment. Wait, can I select? Oh, I can't select a class. I'm assuming these are mandatory, yeah, okay. Can I put Dawn again?
You can, I think. Never mind. No, you
okay,
can't.
so she can only go twice. Pop up, you saying you're popping back in.
Cry about it.
The little icon's so adorable. Hold on, if their morale goes down, is their expression gonna change too and look at me pissed off?
It might. That'd be really funny.
Tis true, the detestation of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Ishishun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Which understandable given what Sat told them of some time before the lesson started. Some time ago. Otis, who had been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a while, finally decided to voice her doubt to Sod. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that a usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? Dawn's master version of her class is her just actually popping out Sancho again and forcing them to fight her. You are too much, Otis. Well, she may not look at Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales because she's lived longer than the rest of us. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixtures often appear when history is in the making? Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers, whose honored names were engraved in history, verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer, Yu Fei. This tale beginneth in the year. Sometime later. Are you done? How could she continue to talk at such length? It's been going for ages.
And then we get a random fixer named
Let's come at this
Raven.
time to test thy dedication to this class, and this knowledge that should naturally come with a puff quiz, if thou wilt. What the hell? Did you even find the time to prepare this? I can assure thee, oh my god, it's red because it's hard blood, imagine that. She used her blood to make this? I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou had paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Ah, but of course, I have prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee for the very treasure chest of mine. These precious fixer badges, forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't really need them. Hold thine applause. There's a bonus award for the victor who by the end of this match carries more badges. Thou shalt retain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making. Fixer Chronicles, Yu Fei, 'tis the opportunity of a lifetime. Still not really. It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? I'll have you know that was the teacher's pet and that is not a thing to be proud of, bro. And every single history class I took. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from each master I ever had. Okay, that's how you want to play it? I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes, too. I did great in art class, pretty good in math, too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Jishun. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every day. And on one of those days, you know what my master told me? He said, "Looked like Mr. Shun's finally getting a feel of how friendships close in age are forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers." I TikToked in response. You didn't say anything. 'Tis year 505, and the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battles that Fixer Yu Fei is said to have partaken in. Allow me to impart to thee a major clue, if thou have paid attention as I discourse upon the 5 pillages, in which the Fixer Yu Fei has mentioned. This should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable Fixer of the Curvilian Heaven, triumphed in the Battle of the Rhino Tree in the year 465. Hal said what was the worst ordeal she had come within her career. That was I thought Yu Fei was a guy, not gonna lie. I've got it. It's when she had to forge onward, despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Oh, damn, I was too slow. Fa, young Shun, thou art incorrect! Oh my god. Honorable Fixer of the Curlian Heaven is record to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career. I'm dying. Her career when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as the run break had caused her regular delivery of Neutralian and supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, Yeshishun, was her 17th more difficult ordeal. She's speaking like she was actually there. She might have actually been there, Dante. She might have actually been there. Oh my god.
Holy moly.
Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the way of vividly regaling these tales. But most of these tales are tales I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such audience. Enough to study the ways of the minstrels. There's a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes, and as she made somebody in the 4th wall start having a stroke. Oh my gosh, they're doing the Kamen Rider pose. Oh my god.
Yep.
They're like happy though. And the morale went up, yeah. Oh, no, please. Please. No more.
Wait,
What was the secret
Lysander?
What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest?
Yeah, I was gonna say the Fey Forest, and then
Speak
the
its name in full.
name Lysander. I've heard the name Lysander before from some
I've got
from
it.
some old book.
It's a number 9 Fantasia. Haha, yet I could not let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixers by simply reciting it in such apathy. That must recreate the exact pose and situation. Are you kidding me? Please, CG of Yeshun doing the Kamen Rider pose.
Oh.
Come on,
Okay,
you
so
can do this, Yeshun. You can do this, this is nothing. Yes!
Yo!
Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour thee whole. Dawn looks so proud.
She's got a handkerchief on her eye.
I got a screenshot, I'm proud.
Okay, so
Summer night Fantasia! Thine insinuation was quite cheeky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage that I bestow upon thee this badge. I go tired of this nonsense, just how long he plans to drag this on. Thou one of the hero then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of my heart. Oh my god, she's still, oh no, she's quoting them still. Dante, lights, left side. Wait, God, what the fuck is going on?
What? What
Don
lights?
Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Jeju in two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo, bravo. Certain minor details were missed, such as that Yefu, the fixer, was left-handed. Okay, Don. And that he had a habit of playing with a lantern in his left pocket before every duel, yet 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Jefei's, the fixer final duel. Remember it well. Now cometh to an end the lesson of today. Huh, it was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. Clutched tightly in Jeju-shun's hand were the badges Don Quixote had gifted her. Did you win everything? Sinclair, you got smoked!
Okay, but what's it? I looked up Lysander, and Lysander was the name of a Spartan general in, like, Rome.
How
Which
you
is
saying
interesting. I'm going to assume that most of the stuff that Don Quixote went through was based on his stuff.
Oh, hello, Faust. Okay, it's time to cook now. I can actually get more classes. Alright, so
That's about nice.
do we want... I'm trying to think. So there's one for Faust and Don. I want to know, do they have to be side by side?
I'm going to assume it means side by side.
We'll do...
Like one. I'm
gonna
assuming
do
it also
Don.
means
I'm gonna
order.
do Don's pair because he's saying, he's upgraded a little bit, so he'll do more. I'm
gonna do Yi's pair.
getting way into this. Begin class. Oh no, it's Faust.
I'm
Thank
swapping
God.
what you did.
Thank God I don't have to read entirely because Faust is here.
Oh yeah, true. Hold on, let me start mine and then I'll...
I'm gonna get a drink. I'm probably gonna have to speak as Sinclair a little bit, but I need something to live with.
Alright. I should probably do the same thing. This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-core.
Hang on, what is this? I got like a bunch of stuff. Okay, never mind. That's just, for some reason, YouTube telling me that I'm streaming again, as if I don't already know that.
This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-core's singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time.
Taka, are you done eating yet so I don't have to voice Sinclair too?
Hello, I'm back.
Oh my god, perfect time! Are we going back with this thing remember the summon people? I just asked, is Taka done eating yet so I don't have to speak as Sinclair? And literally mid-sentence, Taka, came back. I'm just talented, man. I should have mentioned Taka sooner so he would have came back.
Charisma, man.
Yeah, that's why I'm leader.
Huh. You look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust.
Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-core singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame.
Yeah, Karen would kill you.
Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles?
Yi-san slides in.
Faust?
Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands.
And count goes like 999 because of Faust.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
It is
Yeah.
interesting that she
Oh,
brings
it doesn't have to be side by
the-
side. It doesn't have to be side by side. Oh, that's why she was
Okay.
blackface. She exploded.
Oh, amazing. Oh no,
We have
look,
to learn
Yusang's
various-
activated as well.
Yeah, that's what I said. They don't have to be side by side. Managed to
Okay,
learn
oh, they
various
don't.
detailed mechanical fundamentals about old H-Corp technology.
But it is very interesting that Faust brings up studying H-Corp singularity, because in her W-Core ID, she brings up studying W-Core singularity.
Just like singularities, what can I say?
Who doesn't?
Huh.
People who want to keep their heads attached to their shoulders is who.
So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I would get to learn more about the old H-Corp. Oh, the old H-Corp.
Like,
It's not even about
like
the,
the ki- like-
it's not even about current H-Corp stuff. It's old H-Corp.
Yeah, but well, yeah, because old H-Corp was all the buildings moving. New H-Corp is the boluses.
I don't think I do much against the Reconstruction days right now, but knowledge will certainly come in handy, and the days come for me to gradually dismantle that inquisitive thing. The day when Hung Yuan can be a place where people can live without fear. The fear of the encroaching Reconstruction days, the obsessively counting the rooms to see if they fall or not, till Hung Yuan can be a place where you can sleep without the promise of safe tomorrows.
I'm sure you'll pull it off.
I mean, yeah, you got like 7 high shows with you now.
Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust.
What the fuck? Oh,
Oh, mango.
Oh,
The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires.
I may have actually nuked
what even is
myself.
that device?
It's a piece of H-Core, like the buildings.
Good. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right?
Back to Dawn.
Don't touch singularities you don't know how to work with. Oh, it's Greater next.
I think I got an idea. I think I'm gonna make Dawn last, so that the morale is always gonna be up.
Yeah. That's why I did what I did.
Hey, expert.
Let's go.
Dawn is
Oh,
literally
Gregor's
only
here.
XP. Dawn is just XP, that's all she does. She upgraded, only her XP went up, that's it.
Amazing.
Jishun gains 60 max HP, slash resist, negative 25. Alright, let me look at it real quick again. This is so absurd. This is actually so cursed to see weak
Jesus
instead of
Christ.
fatal.
Yeah.
One of these days, we just give one of the people an ego.
I mean, her evade has no ascendant affinity for like no reason.
Let's see.
Also, I'm realizing we're kind of like we're forcing Zishun to like reflect on herself. What if she like just manifests an ego for no reason?
That'd be so peak.
Yeah.
I've mastered my
because there's
true
ego
self.
slots.
It's time to
There's
pop
ego
off.
slots.
Well, to be fair, everybody has
She
that.
has ego
everybody,
slot.
everybody has that.
Oh, the ego thing is close.
I know,
It's
but
not.
like still.
Maybe it's it's a chance. There's
Trust
a
me.
chance. I'm trying to
Trust
think.
me.
It would be so awesome.
It would be so awesome.
It will be
It
so
would be
cool.
cool. We're lowest on Yang right now. Nobody gives that
I
good
don't know.
to know.
I just did Faust and Dawn.
I'm gonna try to activate. Yeah, that's tax AW geniuses.
I probably should have done Faust and Yistang and then did Dawn for the next one because morale is like it's 100.
Yeah.
100 is the max.
Unlike some other classes, which are more on the upside. Oh yeah, we just immediately go to depression.
Oh,
Unlike some other classes, which are, we're more
Smoke
about,
Wars, let's
we're more
go.
about on the upbeat side of things. Gregor, you don't have to do this, man. The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw that Gregor had what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing a wing will leave much longer lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this. We came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out there, which would have absolutely have happened if Mr. Shun here failed to finish her ascension. Spread like a wildfire too. Smart glass is going to be about what exactly happens in a war. Mr. Chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something. Dude, we're just beating down Gregor right now. What the fuck? His left hand was
That's
trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Somebody get him out of here. He can't be here, man. Man, why's it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Zulu, is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good?
No.
Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? No one that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm gonna listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, I do appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though, can't dilly-dally when Mrs. Shun's got stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. And back to cheer music. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own.
There's trench warfare in the Smoke Wars? That's crazy.
He's actually... Look at him smiling while Gregor's just dead inside!
It's actually...
What are you
He's
smiling
doing that
about?
all the time.
Bro, it's so ironic that he's smoking while explaining.
He actually like forced
Man.
himself to... He actually had to... Is this the first time where we saw someone going through like nicotine withdrawal just because they were talking about something else? That's how
guess,
bad
dude,
it is
but
for Gregor. That's how bad it is for Gregor.
My dialogue was managed to understand the troubles of most foot soldiers.
And it was characterized by the trench warfare's most.
That's where the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out in an open field battle, which actually turned into trench warfare. Of
Dang, I didn't know
course,
Roland was in the trenches.
every wing. You know, I just realized that. Yeah, he was in the trench. Hold on. Do you think that means that Gregor and Roland have crossed paths before?
It's a possibility.
Of course, every wing has
yeah.
a different singularity.
There was a lot of people in the Smoke War,
Yeah.
though.
To be fair, we'll know if Gregor mentions some like unknown creature, like some creature that everybody got afraid by. If he says that, then we know they've met.
Oof.
Yeah,
So-
that's the creature that
well,
Ron turned into in the second
Everybody saw it.
Yeah, but I'm like, well, everyone can have seen it if they weren't all there. So I'm like, they definitely crossed paths then. So isn't it really applicable to all cases? It's just that the former G Corp found flat planes using a maneuver and, well, you're all bugs. No
I
offense,
feel
Gregor.
like Dongryun make pretty good use of Hongyan as it, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which they show now and use very well.
Exactly. This will explain why they were hesitating outside Dunganyan. Remember the thumb fellas? The one who we met when we were going in circles? No, the ones we met when we were going in circles? Not to mention how the Haisho all utilized the topography of Hongyan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver on Hongyan, as long as the 12 Haisho branches are standing, Hongyan is unassailable.
Yeah, like what's it? I remember in Lord Lu's Uptie story, he talked to the leaders of all the high show, and they're like, "We're not giving you the boluses unless you got to go fight outside the wing, because we're not going out there." And then the next few lines was like the end of it, and Lord Lu's like, "All right, let's start a wing war."
Oh, he wants to fight outside the wing? What if the other wings just didn't exist?
They said they would provide him the boluses only if there was fighting outside the wing, because they don't want to leave.
Well, despite going on all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it'd been like to only witness to go through all that.
Alternatively, here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
Do they have nukes?
Probably.
No, the Arbiters got rid of it. The Arbiters don't allow it. They're the nukes.
I was gonna say the Arbiters are the nuclear bombs.
Yeah, because you can't even drop nukes because you don't have airplanes. So nukes don't exist. You can't drop them.
Someone could throw them, I'm sure.
You would have to like
Yeah,
plant
someone
it. You would have to put on a timer or just suicide bomb the entire district.
Or just someone throw it. Someone can probably throw it.
These augments got me cracked out. These augments got me throwing
Serum
500-pound bombs.
Technically, you don't even need serum, you just need to use the W core.
That's true. Open a tear,
That's
drop it on
also
them.
true.
Open a tear,
That's
just drop it on them. It's crazy.
Yeah!
You know what? That's why nukes. You know what? Nukes were totally just sent into the concept incinerator just because the head knew that W Corp would just troll.
Yeah,
It
for
probably
sure.
is.
W Corp would just
Oh,
win. W Corp just wins all the wing wars because they just keep dropping jukes on people.
Exactly. Okay. We did your phantoms, Gregor, but that was the tip of the iceberg.
The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city, its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas, I guess I got a bit too carried away lamenting what happened that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hungion needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class.
My Discord might crash, by the way.
You're fine.
But wait for me. Okay, I can do it right now.
Oh my god,
Left.
man. I sort of just want to be nice and not
This-
let Gregor teach another class, cause goddamn.
Yes,
Even after the
yes,
two
yes.
students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette. Jesus! Without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. You know what? I get it. They're hyping up Gregor's next canto way later on, because his thing never got resolved.
Yeah, true. Gosh.
Without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard, smoke soon filled the room.
Actually, I think they're hyping up Otis's.
He left only after emptying the entire pack.
I think they're hyping up Otis's because Otis was in the smoke war too.
That's true. You know what? Gregor definitely is gonna get like a. If Gregor isn't like a second main character in that canto, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah, like oh my gosh.
Gregor though, god damn. I feel so bad.
Hong Lu's next.
They might boy Gregor wrong. Why does he look like he's in the Fang Hunt like stance where he does a skill 3?
I mean,
Oh, also I was right. Yeah, their icons change. Good look at them now. They're only okay.
oh.
Gregor, we need more of your war stories. You're the only person who has Yang.
Let's see. Someone posted a guide to all the combos yet. I want to know if Gregor combos with anybody we have right now.
Jesus Christ. Well, he doesn't have one with Yi Seng and Faust. I know that. Surviving Hong? I just realized Hong Lu's name. Surviving
Oh my
Hongnion.
Honestly, quite incredible. Whatever. I'm just gonna put Gregor and Yistang.
Dayu! Random Dayu appearance. We slide in.
Yeah. just there. How are classes going, Zishun?
Huh, I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class.
Oh, it's me. Okay. Oh, hello, Miss Dave.
She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked
Wait
preoccupied.
a minute. Hold on, Hong Lu. I know you didn't like have the fourth wall break that we had, but you need to watch out for Dayu. You know, her master is sort of she's got a problem with you now. If we all remember what happened at the end of Canto 8, she got kidnapped and yeah, Hong Lu, you need to watch her back with Dayu around. I get your childhood friends and all, but you know, she still has a master to serve. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Oh wait, she just dug on you now.
Interesting.
Looks like it's gonna be another serious class. The pain never ends.
Doubtful. Doubtful.
Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the Venerable Hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Well, okay, never mind. I was reading that entirely wrong. I need to look at their faces before I read. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sister Bochai? Are you sure it's okay for a Zoo family bodyguard to be here? Ah, I am no longer employed as Miss Bochai's guard. You're free!
Oh,
Let's
dang.
go. Oh, wait, don't tell me you got your.
Probably
Everything
quit.
I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bochai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my service, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. Yeah,
Oh, never mind.
we didn't exactly get told what they wanted her to do. For all we know, she could like appear in the interval though.
Yeah, I was
Wait,
gonna
she's-
say she definitely knew that that something was gonna happen to her. She's like, all right, let's get Dayu out of here.
So, It's there for you to teach me, big bro. Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so... Could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on. You spent most of your time stuck in Yohongnyon before leaving Hongyon. I don't know what you... Hongyon! I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me.
Don't you worry, Zishan. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at.
Lying to myself.
My lesson for Zishan and Sinclair is...
In clear, neat handwriting, Hong Lu wrote surviving Hongyon on the chalkboard. Oh well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, bro, but Zhenmu, I mean, the previous hierarch and the elders favor sheltered you from the worst of it.
She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated?
That was the Haisho who jumped and met the sweepers, though.
Yeah, true. Oh, that... I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course.
Okay, bro. Oh, wait, it was my fault? You just an intuition, I'll give you that. Damn, we could have had a Kong Lu in the interval though if Dante didn't get him killed.
Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself.
Yeah, I got some stupid message. What the fuck did my brother just send me? What
Fantastic
the hell
question.
is this image? What is this?
Huh?
What is that?
Fantastic question. What is that?
What the fuck is that?
Well, whatever.
Alright,
I'm not gonna go over and
I
ask
guess
it.
we have that stuck on the side of the screen.
Absolute cinema.
The stream is just gonna have that now.
Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing?
The thing. I have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with the 4 bowls splishing with tea before sprinkling some powder into one of them.
Oh shit. What's that?
That's powdered wolfsbane. See where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls will contain poison, right? You can stop now. I didn't recognize infamous poison like wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you were suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I have been here to accompany him. The Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Hong Lu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes.
Please mix them up, Dayu.
Okay, wait, what?
We're poisoning you two. We was in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lun Dayu swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Hong Lu, there were 3 silver spoons in hand. 3? These silver spoons were custom made at Dunganion's request, a must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poisons as well. Yes, I know, they're actually,
Actually, what?
It's nothing. You're about to get Sinclair killed.
It's okay, we have Dante. He'll be fine.
In Hagonyan, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone is not enough to save
Also,
you.
completely off topic, but just a question that's been irking me. I want to know your guys' opinions on it. What? Because we've seen the sinners get like melted alive before, along with everything with them. I've been thinking, can Dante restore their weapons too? Because how is their weapons not breaking yet?
I have no idea.
I'm just gonna say probably.
Yeah, he has to bring back their
Yeah.
weapons as well.
Yeah, because he also brings back their clothes too.
Which then also
Those
brings
two.
the, which if that is the case, also brings the question, not question, but just the fact that their weapons are connected to their souls then. Because it would be bringing back with the
because
contact.
Don Quixote's lance broke.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, Don Quixote, you know, she has hard blood, she can recreate it, so that's like the worst example.
Well, yeah, usually hard blood is obvious.
Yeah, but when you're like
it's
repairing a
hard blood.
small little like crack, you know, it doesn't like
It was not a small crack.
half of it was missing. We could just say that hard blood.
Half of
Hard
it was
blood
missing.
hard blood, you know, fixed the hollow parts of it. That or they're just saying that the sinners have like 70 copies of their weapons just chilling somewhere. Gregor,
I don't know,
Gregor's the only one who makes
totally
sense.
could be.
Gregor's the only. Gregor and Mersault are the only two who make sense. Gregor, because his arm can never go away. Mersault, because he just throws hands.
Yeah.
Well, Mercer was a
Yeah.
gauntlet.
Gauntlets are pretty easy to make, though. These weapons, you see how intricate they are?
I don't know if intricate is the right word for them.
Hong Lu has, like... Okay,
other
he has
than
his...
Hong Lu's Guandao.
And Otis is a gun. Otis is part gun.
But is the actual weapon part gun, or is it just the ego?
She uses her same blade in her ego
Okay.
as her base ID. So unless her ego magically makes it a gun, then I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
Anywho. What the heck are you? Well, Hong Lu opens his eyes before Jishun can finish her sentence. Then he threw the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards three of the bowls, and immediately chugs the fourth bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Oh, holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked the foot.
Tsiren's noir tea is always delicious, even when cooled.
The three silver spoons Hong Lu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black.
Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal?
People like to be through with their poisons, as Dagonyan, since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, so you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect.
Fine, everyone want to argue. What's your secret?
I want to know too. Do they sound different or
Do
something?
they sound different, Sinclair?
Hmm.
Do they sound different?
What the hell is that?
All poisons sound the same. Or do they?
Hey, hey, Hong Lu here with the. Hey, Hong Lu, Sinners here.
Your tea isn't poisoned. Or is it? I just went with my hunch.
Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We are not Heathcliff.
Oh my god. Speaking of Heathcliff, his lesson: how to live in poverty.
Oh my god. How to cope with your loss of friend.
How to utilize blunt weaponry. blunt force trauma, how to deal with it and how to dish it out.
How to deal with loss. He's also depressing. How to deal with loss.
You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls?
So that's what the bowls were.
Amazing.
Why did they get deleted? They're not melting. They just vanished.
They actually just got.
I managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Hong Lu and Dai's subtle tells. It's not even you learning the poisons. That's just you looking at them.
It's called gambling.
Let's go gambling. I might make them depressed by accident. I see.
Nah, it's fine.
When you say that you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflectively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Okay, but Hong Lu's kind of screwing you over here. What happens if no one's in the room?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, just put the, just put the spoon, then just wait for it to get deleted out of existence then.
Because okay, look, when someone poisons your drink, usually somebody in the room knows that the drink is poisoned.
Yeah.
She's not going to be drinking tea by herself most of the time.
I don't know. Hong Lu was doing it. They had a servant, to be fair, but I guess it's not really alone if you have a servant with you.
If anybody so much as set a finger upon Hong Lu, they would have instantly perished.
You know what? I completely forgot how much. I keep forgetting how much the elders and whatnot were glazing Hong Lu because of his eye.
Going back to the W Corp nuke thing, what stops them from hijacking a warp?
A what?
Hijacking a warp train.
Because it's W Corp.
And
They already own the place.
And it's okay.
Yeah,
like, what do you get? Okay, if you hijack a warp train, what do you do then?
it place bombs. Set it to the I don't know.
Okay, that's being a terrorist. That's not hijacking. That's being a terrorist.
Do you remember
I
Library
can't
of
hear you guys.
Ruin?
Give me 1 second.
Oh
Hello?
my goodness.
Okay, I
Hi.
did not hear you guys for the entire second.
Okay. But it doesn't matter if you do anything on the warp train, because first of all, the train are nigh invincible, and second of all, after it's done, everything gets reset to what it was before they went on the warp trains.
Also, I just love that Taka. I just love that. Oh, what if we hijack and plant bombs? That's you being a terrorist, not you hijacking.
Yeah, I was gonna say first of all, that's terrorism. Second of all, Second of all, stuff like Love
does it
Town
really
happen every single time a warp train goes. Love Town happens.
Yeah, I do know the Love Town happens. It takes like 1,000 years.
Yeah, the only reason that Love Town it leaked was because of the library.
So
Yeah.
this is how you managed to survive for so long. Also because the elders glazed him. Anyways.
Listen carefully, Zishin. I know that the adepts of each Taisho will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you cannot identify, and when it does, I hope you will not brush off that sensation as nothing.
I would say that teaching somebody to be paranoid is bad, but in a situation like this is actually pretty good. Huh, you're worrying over nothing. Jishun whipped around away from Honolulu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her southern expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Your brother cares about you again.
And then
I got a so-so understanding of the War of the Wings. Oh, it's because the training didn't go so well. Everybody be happy again. Yeah, Don, pop off. I just so term. No, please, Don, you gotta bring him back. Thank you. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's midterm time.
Every 6 days, you will be subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors, Xia Yonshin. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam site, and only by passing the tests may Xia Zishin retain her status as the family hierarch.
Hang on. Taka, you still with us or not?
It just muted.
God damn it, my lady.
Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes.
Wait, I know it's long in the future, but I cannot wait until we get Bokaki for this.
What?
The rerun.
Oh, Bokak. Yeah.
Yeah, Bogak, whatever. I cannot wait for that.
Oh,
I
goody.
want to hear Jishun shout the damn thing that Don told her to do. No, it's
Amazing.
cinema. I know. Hang on. Okay, continuing on. If Limbus will come back, he might have. Since that Wei's rather funeral voice wasn't just out of his concern for Jishun. Wait, are you sure you're okay? Can I escape? What the hell? I can't escape them, even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over like a storm, burying me. Oh my god.
Steel yourself. That was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the art of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived.
Looks like we're not the only one going through the ringer. Okay. Gain 1 defense level. Oh, her passive improved.
Wait, Jingang Bolus.
Oh, it's not Banana Bolus. Oh wait, no, on Clash of Lose,
Amazing.
gain 1 protection and gain 3 defense level up. 2 times per turn. That's pretty good. You move up in the world.
That's on Clash Lose. Why not just give her more Clash power?
Good in case she loses her Clash, she's even stronger. Okay, let's kick this guy's
Okay, what if she doesn't lose the clash in the first place?
ass. Why does she need protection if she's winning the Clash?
Exactly.
Hey, you're one of the she boys.
Oh, it's him. You. I would finally meet. I'd hoped to fight you in the family hierarch war. If you'd run into me, then...
We would have your ass. This is supposed to be a sparring match. It's just like you have a personal grudge against me.
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right?
Ain't our fault you're poor.
Honestly, why don't you just declare war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier?
Okay, hold on. Why did Cross just join the VC to me, calling somebody poor? That is some insane timing.
It's a great question.
War's not easy. It never is.
But what do you want about all of a
War
sudden?
never changes. That's something we should be taking so lightly, even as a joke. Grim was arrested because they're under investigation for treason against Duggan Young. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough.
I know it's pretty much given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyuan?
Not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyuan have always been designed to move around at very short intervals. You know, it does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. Though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. Recently gained a better understanding of Hongyuan's structure, so I'm planning to change the policy that the prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations.
Really? Where'd you...
I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too.
Oh, you did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of.
Good. Come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said, the not but disregardment awaits unjust victories. No, don't let Don run off on you, please. Oh wait, I just read the little Jishun doll over here that Wei made.
Oh my goodness.
Where is Jishun? Okay, there she goes.
You should just spawn in.
Oh my god,
You
so
don't
small.
even get to use the skill.
Yeah, that's what they said, you don't get to choose. It's random. It's her popping off after all. Oh, 45 SP right off the bat? Oh, because the morale! Why does this guy have double your HP, Jishun?
I was down a little bit of morale still, but it didn't even matter.
Pop off. Beat him up, Jishun. Okay, you're losing a lot of skill ones. Can you, like... I mean, granted, that's a lot of rupture count that you're doing, but, like...
You lost at 45 SP, I won at 20 SP. We are not the same. Wow, Crimson Spring did an entire 20
Crimson
damage.
Spring! Beat him, Death Jishun! Beat on him! Well, I just realized, she only does rupture count, huh?
I mean, at least it's not just potency.
I'd rather have potency so it's doing more damage. What do you mean?
Still no poise count to be seen, though.
I have poise count.
Actually, wait, does she?
I got poise on me. I had some poise
Oh my
count
goodness,
for a little bit.
she gains poise count equal to the rupture that's on the target. She's actually just better than Jai Ishmael.
Well, duh. It's the real one.
Okay,
Stagger,
but
he's
Ishmael
cooked.
has Ishmael has
got him.
on crit conditionals,
So
and she gains 0 count.
Yes! Let that be my loading screen forever, please!
Well, you know what node to go to. Good for you. You won. Now stop
No,
giving
not
me that
node.
look.
It comes
Get
from
outta here.
training. It comes from all the training.
Oh
I
wait,
had to do all the-
yeah, no, it does.
I had to do all the
does.
training
you can-
again.
Okay, no. You can probably watch the cutscene.
That's true.
Alright, now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You
lost
lost most of your
clan-
clan doing
Hey,
the
hey,
hierarchy.
hey, You lost most of your clan to the family hierarchy
Oh,
war,
I'm-
didn't you?
I'm not paying attention like at all.
Jishun just dies. She died, actually.
Rip. Yeah, so what? You calling me a penniless loser?
Yeah, I'm calling you poor.
Yes.
Yeah.
You little.
I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too. I don't want your sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participate in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. I'm going to win without the fertile soul my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongyuan itself. Shihuzen, you are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone has stood by you, down to the last man.
You knew my name?
We didn't though. I still love that when we first met him. What's his name again?
Look, I still like your design, but you're still a she member.
I do. What do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hangyun? She's like so happy. She actually wants everybody to work together. But this is a city, we don't allow that. Ishmael, exploring and overcoming the unknown. Jinghu journeys. Okay, so Dawn is our morale, like, resurrection.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that.
I'm trying to think, do you know about any combos yet? Besides for these two?
I don't think... I did not, know.
Okay.
I think you have to find them yourself.
We're gonna do
You can probably
this.
get away without using Dawn this round. I'm doing Yisang and Dawn because I need to get morale back up.
I need more Dawn.
Oh, maybe I should do
We
Faust
need
and
more
Dawn.
Prison Gregor, his story.
No, I'll just do this. Or
I'm
actually,
gonna
no,
do
I'll do
this.
Faust.
I want to try to get... Actually, no. Gregor didn't have one with Faust. I don't think I had Hung Lu with Gregor. Wait, yes I did. So I'm gonna try Yusang then. I'm gonna try to get... I'm gonna try to find the combos.
Okay. I'm going Faust and Dawn.
We're gonna be able to get multiple tries for this anyways. I mean, like, you can always just, like, come back later and, like, make her stronger.
Yeah, true.
Did you manage to come out to the top of your first sparring match? Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. Like your attitude, well, just take a look at what I prepared for today. You teach me about exploring, huh? It's going to be an indoor class. Yes, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. We soloing at the top of the highest building in Hangyuan, surviving 10 days in Hangyuan's backstreets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in a physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in, so this game needs a certain number of players, but... Really? Can you... D&D! D&D! Oh my god! Are they playing D&D? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Yes. In games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... what a move. Oh nice. It's D&D! Hold on. So that means canonically, I can have D&D Inception in my Project Moon D&D.
For real.
Yeah, young Michelle, that sounds absolutely pummeled the Gorgon Beast Die Fireball spell running at most crispy. D&D is absolutely... D&D and Project Moon is actually so cinema.
Fireball.
You know what I'm thinking? Let PM make an actual Project Moon D&D module. Please, I'd play it. I'd buy it immediately.
I know, right? They have to.
They said they wanted to.
It was a formidable foe that was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. He's the DM. Him and Faust are DMing together. Huh? Really? Well then, as my next move... Whoa, how many moves do you get? Whoa, what D&D are we playing? And that's how you came up with this? I played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. So Ishmael is just playing games. This is called Jinghu's Journey, or J&J. It's just D&D. It's just D&D.
Yeah, that's trying.
It's D&D,
Yeah,
just
just
J&J. It's a popular game amongst Hangyuan's youths. It's got generally positive reviews too. Ishmael so proudly represented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, so his big pot. It's your character sheet, Jashun. Get writing. With these huge piles of paper that do with exploration. Rule number 1. Those experienced player among those gathered become the GM! The GM!
The JM is real.
GM.
Should have called
The
it
GM.
PM. Should have called him the PM.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Journey
Journey
Master! This is so peak. This is actually so peak. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next. It generally helps guide the explorers safely is a strong... Ishmael, if you're like guiding their hands and making it safe for them entirely, you're not doing the best job.
I was gonna say, remove the word safely and just put arrive.
You don't want them to die. You want to make them experience a good story, but I mean like safely? At their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role. Which would be me. But it ain't.
Well, in the room, yeah.
With strength, dex, each character seems to have these things called stats. Look at we just had to pick from sort of pre-made characters for this one. They have a module. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role. Sinclair and Jishishun picked up their cards in confusion, clearing their eyes. You're the name of the location. You've met the great city Yanyun, a place known to be a gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in a search of a legendary treasure called the Tian Sword. Hold on. You know what? I wish for a life like this. I want 30 days of just non-stop D&D, where everything is like ready. The city of Yanyun, huh? Cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? It's because so there's a legend in Yanyun about the sort of the Tinya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people, and also about how having that sword is the proof of the true leaders of these lands, and so on and so forth. You know, Ishmael studying and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I mean, if it's a module, you usually have like it set out for you. I see. The city called Yanyun must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Zhizhi Shun nodded solemnly without noticing Zhizhi Shun stumbling through the introduction. But well, you know how it is. The point is you guys need to go find that sword. Then, I will claim the Tinyan sword, no matter what it costs me. Zhizhi Shun nodded with determination. I want a DM play like this. I want to play like Zhizhi Shun, who's locked in. We're with Sinclair to come up with the creative solutions to all kinds of trials we face in the adventure. The rumors you've gathered, it seems like Kazan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do?
I think Tucker died.
Taka, I know you're back.
Oh, never
I'm about to say Taka, I know you're back.
My man, I was gone for a second. I walk up to the Kazan Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust.
Roll charisma. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely. It's charisma. What?
Bro.
Ishmael, you're playing the game wrong. Ishmael, you're wrong.
Sorry about it.
You was
Please
extremely
tell me
low
the
right now,
correct-
which means that you'll find it even harder to perform even the simplest of sentences. What is it? Okay, so I guess charisma is not an actual. I guess charisma is not an actual stat in whatever game they're playing. You look so pissed off at that. Damn.
What if I found a different way to gain Kazan Keep's trust that doesn't... Okay,
He's playing a Ryoshu.
that doesn't involve sweet talking him. I do have a pretty high strength stats, which all give me access to alternate methods of persuasion that doesn't require... Oh my voice keeps cutting off.
It's fine.
Jesus Christ.
Advanced
Alternate
interrogation
methods of
techniques.
persuasion that doesn't require any speechcraft.
Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kazan Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My whiz is pretty high. And you
Advanced
have to
interrogation techniques.
The Kazan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty worried of you. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Okay.
Yo, Ryoshi's rubbing off on you, man!
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Chill,
dang.
relax a little bit, bro.
Jesus Christ. Okay, then I guess I'll just stand over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects
Oh my
me
god,
to do anyway.
he's playing a
isn't
rogue.
it?
He's playing as a rogue.
Hold on, let me just fix my mic.
He had high strength, not dex. Did my mic break? No, don't tell me. Did it break? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay,
You're
it wasn't lighting up.
You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you?
Yeah, it's not rogue, it's strength, not dex.
I've seen some goddamn weird builds with strength as a rogue.
Well, that's not what's running right now.
we don't know his dex stat.
I don't know. He said he had high strength. I don't
You
know.
can have high strength and high
I'm assuming he
dex.
means just
You
strength.
can have high strength and dex. That's what my rogue had. The Kazan Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should
I said because it's
The party should seek northeast towards Yinzi Mountain. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kazan Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently a patrolling guard beat- What the fuck? What is
Whoa.
trauma dumping that this guard is giving? What the hell? This is completely unrelated. A patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he just can't seem to find any. Why did this guard really start trauma dumping?
Holy, this is what happens in like Escapist if you go into the wrong room. Oh no.
Oh no.
too bad, but we got a job to do. Go fuck yourself. Since we have what we came here for, we'll leave the Kazan. What's to say that GMs aren't... No, stop railroading! Don't you railroad, Ishmael! Supposed to do with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest, so a lot of adventure to go through.
No, we're not leaving. I'm going to give him that.
Sinclair, you were just about to beat him to death to get the information. What the hell are you talking about? What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the Kazan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yagoi, guarding the Tenya sword. He explains that the fairy Yagoi... okay. Yeah... Yagoi's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, is it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky is overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds and tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out.
Phew, okay. Let's make sure we are prepared to go.
Shun learns the importance of doing every side quest so you're overpowered for the final boss.
You're gonna have to roll.
Oh my god, Sinclair!
Or a higher. Jesus Christ, go.
Don't worry, Ishmael's got this. She's rolling 2 dice. She has advantage. She has advantage, Sinclair. She's got this.
No.
I
Hello,
know.
our boss.
Focused. Hey, I rolled a 16. Bam, barely.
Let's go.
With the final singular strike from Shun, the fairy guy finally falls to the ground, defeated.
Yes! The Tanya sword is over!
Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this we can... However, the defeated fairy guy, who the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Shun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. He Deus Ex Machina himself back to full HP.
Womp womp.
No!
That's right, this is like the longest one. This is the longest one
I
because
quickly get
D&D.
between Zichun and the ones.
Apologies, J and J. But if that crit, it's gonna be pretty deadly even for you.
Womp
Let's
womp.
see if you can make the evasion save. 1, and another 1. That's a crit fail. Damn!
No,
you had
womp,
advantage and you rolled 2 1s? Damn!
Rolled snake eyes, dude.
It's okay.
Sinclair
Womp, womp.
falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The guy lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair!
Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. Sword. That's your...
No, the sword wouldn't mean anything without it. I just realized, holy shit, this entire goddamn campaign in one day? In half a day?
Yeah, I know, right?
Ishmael must be like fast forwarding this campaign. No, the sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry her back. I won't leave him behind to descend the mountain all on my own. Well, if that's your choice, then yeah, the bleeding stops as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know. That strike would have killed him pretty much anyone, but you know, Ishmael, that's not what happens, is it?
Oh, fuck.
Even if Shun knows it. I defeat Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab on my shoulder. That's it, step by step.
Hey, Zichun, look over there. Everyone we'd helped. They're on our journey. Comes up to welcome us home.
I love how Ishmael's looking off to the side like, I never said that, bro. You're imagining things. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there. A day, remind you. A day they did this campaign.
Jesus Christ.
I never would have stopped
How
and talked to
small is
every
that
single
village?
village there to hear the troubles. The sword, it was only a symbol all along. It was about the sword. It wasn't about the sword. It was about the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, let's go.
All of our efforts, the experience we gained in our journey for the sword, where that taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's effects along the way.
It fucking is, it. Oh my.
I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Oh, hello, Gregor. Oh my god.
They get explained more after the end.
Are we a master now?
I got a grand total of 0 combos from that.
Damn. Yeah, me too. Goddamn. Hey, you think a master now though?
Let's go.
Oh, now okay. So now we got no new ones for this one. But we got a
Gain
bunch of
1
stuff.
offense level, Crimson Phoenix skill improved, gain 1 level, learn the inner self passive, and skill resist. Hang on, let me look at this.
Sinclair doesn't
The
seem to
inner
get any.
self, starting from turn 3, gain 2 offense level up at each turn start. Well, I'm assuming Sinclair's gonna be like at the very end. So was it? Hold on, was it Crimson Strike or Crimson Spring? They got buffed.
Wait, I didn't get that passive, even though it said I should have.
Well, I think I'm higher.
Oh, oh my god.
Look at your stats.
Hold on,
I think
go
my stats
back
are higher
to-
than you. I think my stats are higher than you.
I got 245 on Ren, 124 on Yang, 146 on Z.
Maybe it's because my
Z
people are high.
gets.
To be fair, they said that the
Oh, yeah, you got master. I did not get master.
yeah. They said that when you get people to the people at certain levels, it also increases. So I mean, like,
Okay.
alright. Well, I guess we're just doing whatever
Z.
now.
I'm just
Z
gonna
should
try. I'm gonna try Ish, Honglu, Gregor.
Look at my group. I already got 1 combo
Alright.
with those two. I was good. Oh yeah, Ishmael and Faust have 1. All stats +1.
Oh, nice. And then I'm changing Gregory. Actually, do I want? I want.
Oh.
Gregor.
Oh wait, no, you already got this.
Okay, so nothing new in terms of cutscenes.
I'm assuming that's when we get new people.
It's called the prep time, really.
Mersault, who's already an expert, by the way.
Meso starts at that he would.
Slash resist -25. Oh my god, the most tankiest sinner we're ever gonna have. And she's not even a sinner.
She gets like 5 more power dice in spring.
Okay, yeah, I got Crimson. I got Crimson
Yeah, look at
Spring.
that. The target has 15 plus rupture.
I
Plus
got-
rupture
I got
count,
Crimson-
coin power.
Oh, that's what it was that got buffed,
Uh,
yeah.
Yeah, I got an alt skill 3. It's now called Crimson Spring Second Form Passion.
Oh damn. I guess I'll have to look at that later.
Oh, she gets bleed.
Yeah, Crimson Spring always
On
gets
hit-
bleed.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Wait, how much? Go to yours. Go to
7.
yours.
+3
Okay,
bleed
this
count.
is wait. That's the same. What changed? Did it just change the name?
That's crazy.
Hold on, I'm checking back and forth. Oh wait, no, there was a yours had a 15-3. Wait, 15 plus rupture count, coin power plus 5. It changes to if target has 5 plus types of negative effects, base power plus
That
5.
already exists.
Oh wait, okay.
The
then
name just
coin-
changed.
Oh, here we go. Okay, coin power plus 1 for every 3 rupture plus rupture count on the target, max 5. So it's an easier way to get coin power.
Alright, I'm gonna
Instead
do
of
Mersault.
a flat 5. Yeah, okay.
Mine's Mersault, Ishmael, and Honglu. Let's see how it goes. Wait, Mersault gives morale?
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Dang.
Judgment contained.
Dude, Merceau is goaded. That's like
Fair.
objectively the best one.
Don also gives morale.
I know, but Dawn doesn't give us any stats.
Yeah,
Or
and
no,
like they
it's okay.
they
It's a
give more
different spread
stats.
of stats. It's
Yeah.
different spread of stats.
So currently Mersault and Don are morale boosters, which Mersault being a morale booster is actually mental.
Different, yeah, that's funny. I'm gonna go Merceau, Faust, Yistang.
Okay, we're fighting.
In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful.
Need you to. That.
Figure it out.
Hold on. let
No.
me just fix-
Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote.
Huh? 32 days ago? What?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that threw me off so bad. Excuse me, Tante. I'm sorry to have to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request.
Wow, that's pretty bad.
Did I? Okay, now it's just not picking up my.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Again.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
He's actually getting
What the
sniped
fuck?
mid-sentence, man.
I'm getting.
God,
Merso's face changed for like the one sentence.
Hello?
Hello?
Did I cut off right now?
you did not
Nah, you're
trigger.
fine.
Okay,
There's a
so
way-
I'm green circle every moment. Hold on, let me give me one thing.
Just, can you not turn your microphone on and off? Like the physical microphone?
I don't have a physical microphone.
Just enable push to talk.
I don't think I have that. No, I don't have that.
It's in the Discord settings.
Hold on, I'm checking.
Absolute cinema. We're focusing on how to fix a mic right now.
Yeah, because he's voicing Sinclair and he's like the main person, one of the main people in this.
True.
If you enable push to talk, you can just push a key to turn your microphone on, like the ability for your microphone to pick up noise on and off. It's a Discord setting.
Hold on, okay.
Okay, anyways.
Oh.
It is amazing. It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered in merely 2 words.
Rewind clock.
We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Honestly, quite incredible.
Like, are you still dying over there?
I don't have an I just don't have it.
There's no way you don't have it. That's not a thing that you can't have.
I genuinely just don't have. I don't.
Hang on. I'm gonna go find it for you, Taka. I found it immediately.
Yeah, there's a search bar at the top of the settings.
Okay.
Oh, that's what you looked for?
No, I even.
Go to voice and
I'm there.
video. Go to voice and video and
Yeah, I'm
use your
there.
input mode, voice activity, and then push to talk.
Hold on,
Okay,
it's
go to input profile and select custom. I don't know why you don't have it on
It's
custom.
What input profile? What the hell are you talking about?
Right
There's
above
none.
input mode.
It's Turkish, but like there's not.
Share your screen real quick.
Yes.
This?
Well,
You're also wrong, meme. It's under everything. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by click input
Yeah,
profile.
right there.
That's not what you click.
Okay, I don't know why. It's the one at the bottom. It's literally the one at the bottom. Of the image you sent. It's the image you sent.
I see it.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit. Oh,
I
that-
literally see
that
it.
is the-
Yeah. Oh, he
Input
clicked it.
mode.
He clicked it, so he died immediately. She's text to speech now.
Oh wait, he needs. Well,
I mean,
he needs
yeah,
to, he needs to
that's-
find what is.
hello?
There you go.
Hello.
Hello? Does okay, push
Yeah,
to
it
talk,
works.
I got that.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead now.
Huh? Well, okay. Sure seems easy enough.
What the fuck?
Duh.
What the fuck?
Suddenly, Mersault let out a cry as he clutched his. He had a heart attack, then fell to the floor.
What the?
Oh my god, he
Are you
baited.
okay?
He baited Sinclair.
He's faking. That face was
Mersault,
crazy.
you okay? His eyes snaps open. Oh my god. This is a screen cap and a half.
Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. How in the holy moly?
You're cheating.
This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide.
What? The what? We wish to what?
Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there's one person who got to the bottom of the incident.
Come on. Just what did you see?
Failed again.
You didn't even start again.
They didn't even restart.
9 to 5. Ishmael Mersault have a duo called 9 to 5. That is insane.
Amazing. All stats +1.
It just says took the class.
That's for both of
How
them. That's for
great.
both of them. Yeah.
And I did not get any. Rip.
Wait, hold on. But they finished the class in one. I mean, the GNG in one day. What is Ishmael teaching now?
Multiple campaigns, I guess.
I don't know. Don't worry about it.
Crimson skill, spring skill improved, and then she's now also enduring slash. Okay, yeah, mine's called
Okay,
passion too now.
And then I just got the inner self. Min max speed +1. Ooh. So I got 48 range and then 60 plus base HP as well. Oh, and then I got the skill 2 to second form.
I'm missing a combo that I should have already. If it goes top to down with what combos you're able to do first, then we're missing one that we could do already, and I don't know what it is.
Honestly, quite incredible. Oh, is it check your skill 2? Because I got mine upgraded.
I didn't, I know. Oh wait, yeah,
Oh
second
no, you,
form.
yeah,
I'm
you,
sure.
you have second
Yeah.
form.
I don't know when it happened though.
Alright.
I can rub my eyes. I guess it did happen. I just read it wrong, maybe. Oh yeah, Crimson
Let's
Phoenix.
see.
Yeah, I read that wrong.
Sure, why not? I'm gonna do Merceau, Gregor, and Dawn. I don't think I did Dawn with Gregor. I doubt that's gonna do anything though. And then Taka said continue without him. Oh well. Actually, maybe I should take Gregor.
I didn't get one.
I'll do Honglu and Dawn.
Honglu and Don don't have one. I just did it.
Oh, Dawn and Merceau have one though. The morning papers.
Wait,
Oh,
so
that's-
are you not able to trigger multiple at once then?
No, you should. I would sure hope.
No,
you
because
can.
because I did Ishmael, Dawn, Ishmael, Dawn, and Mersault, and it only triggered Ishmael and Mersault.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
Oh,
morning papers.
Otis
I don't
is here.
remember when that was, but it was a callback to something. Oh, hello, Otis. Why the intelligence acquisition?
Corner your enemy.
Okay, so surely Gregor and Otis have one.
That is true. I'm gonna put Gregor up. What are we missing right now? We're missing a lot of Young.
I didn't upgrade anybody from that one. Come on. Which two did you
Attention. I did Otis. I think Gregor and Ishmael.
put? Okay.
Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Huh, I'm pretty good at that. You have to turn them to your side, being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior. They'll eventually open up. Foolishness. Huh? That is among the worst strategies I have the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to put them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture.
Advanced interrogation methods.
Torture? I say that's the worst strategy I've ever had to display hearing. That I'm not waste my clan strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up actually killing them. Foolishness, foolishness. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Well, I mean, listen. Your imagination falls short. That's all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Then,
Advanced
this
interrogation methods.
unit, this is exactly a military unit. Then, this Hung Yuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Go on with your lesson. The mention of Hung Yuan seemed to put Jishun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding and electrocution are all inferior. Today you will learn the torture of language. With this method you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds. Okay, she might have one with Ishmael then, because they had this, the D&D thing of the speechcraft. To entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. Ugh. Let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To position, cadets.
Amazing.
Oh, Ishmael and Otis do have one. Same thing with Gregor and Otis. 20 morale restored.
The good SEAL sergeant and the bad drill sergeant.
Shall never surrender. So I guess you can do multiple ones. I don't know why mine didn't trigger then.
Yeah, weird.
Free lunacy, please.
I'm gonna do Faust and Merceau and see
So
what
much
happens.
morale. So much morale getting boosted. Goddamn. Shall never surrender. Ishmael's thing is all stats +1.
Chains of command. 20
Min-max
morale
speed
restore.
+1. Crimson strike skill improved again. Crimson Phoenix second form rupture skill improved, so Jishun gained a level.
But so was it Merceau and Otis is 20 morale restore, which is really good.
Okay, so Crimson Strike second form rupture. She does the same amount of rupture count, but I think she gains more basic coin power, which is pretty good.
Yeah,
I got the third form, Blaze. Just fire now, just burn!
burn count.
On crit fail against enemy,
So on crit against enemy.
and if she fails to kill them, she does rupture count. That's a new status effect. Okay, that's
Yes,
a new thing.
That's just on crit with extra steps.
That is true, yeah.
Because it's on crit, kill, fail, and then on crit, kill. Like, applying the 2 rupture count doesn't matter if you crit them and kill them.
Alright, so I'm gonna go beat up another man.
Okay,
Thank God I get to beat you again.
Oh, it's this guy. So, I hear you've defeated Shi Huazhen. You do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Says you chickened out when we tried to
Hey,
beat
watch
you
yourself.
up.
Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs?
What?
Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Jishusun into, you know.
What? No, it can't be. He cannot have spilled the beans on my parents.
Heh, my men are already on their way.
How did you know it was block 32? I barely
didn't.
managed to get them to a hiding spot.
Oh, so it's block 32.
Did you just...
I did, huh? That was way easier than it was during class.
I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you'd change into such a heartless woman. Say something, dang it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this, is that it? That may befit the seat of the hierarch. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools is bound to rot. She Sijin refused to let someone so unqualified to yourself retain power.
Ew. Alright, let's watch
Honestly,
this.
incredible.
Jishun, kill this man. Jishun spawning. Uh oh, I don't have full SP.
Is he
He'll
going
be
to roll a
fine,
20?
though. I knew she'd be fine.
Is he should
Onward,
roll a
little by
30?
little. Dialogue.
Interesting.
Here's a counter. Watch out, Jishun.
It simply doesn't matter. It's just 300 HP now. I've already his charge.
So weird. He regens HP. That's so crazy. I have to reflect upon it, other than myself.
He did that during the actual fight as well, but it just didn't matter.
Burn damage.
It's only count. She can only apply count.
Does this mean that Jishun is like gonna be the one person who applies like every status effect in the game? That'd be so hilarious.
There would be. What? Wait, did you
Don
see the
popped in, I
thing?
guess. Yeah, Don popped in.
Yeah.
Oh wait, does that mean that came from Dawn leveling up? Is that what that is?
Probably.
But I don't want. I,
would
don't
think
know why
so.
nobody else gets it though.
Because it's. Oh no, there we go.
She exploded. See, I guess it says who she got it from. Oh, you didn't crit. God damn it.
Yeah, that's why she gets burned on it. That's. That's so funny, bro.
I love this little event already. Oh, Hung Lu, hello. We win. You're trash. You're trash. You're trash.
You win these.
Someone's gonna figure out a
my
way to
goodness.
max out every stat, but like day 7.
Come on, give us Heathcliff already. Damn it, I was so close.
Did you ever really take the
No,
time to
no,
think
you
about what
weren't.
might
No,
happen
you
if their sister Yuan-Shun actually gained control of Hangyan? Tried to be all buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, buddy up, compensate you for their efforts. But soon you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions in the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. When the time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before the members of your family are let go. You know this already. Committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yuan-Shun's forces. But in reality, she had already discarded them even before it began. She made sure that nothing but this treason is going to stick to her.
The bro trying to give himself credit said, I was so close after doing 0 damage.
Is Thumbersault good, or should I get Blade Range Mersault? Thumbersault.
Okay, if you have some burn units and or some tremor units, Thumbersault. If you have more poise units, get Blade Lineage.
Yeah, but keep in mind, Thumbersault can sort of like solo, because he can't get staggered.
Yeah, true. He's just a good unit all around.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
okay, immediately improved.
Even if you don't like put him in the right team, he's still, you know, whipping out good damage.
Oh my gosh. Okay, no, anyways. Sorry, mother, father.
Now, let's think this carefully about Yunshin's vision for Dagonyan. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp?
I see the point you are making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you will not toss us aside when we're no longer useful?
So about that hiding place where you put your parents that you just accidentally let slip. I've known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My high show identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement.
Is that true?
Just how low of your opinion? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Sister Yunshin made a big show of herself, a big show of her own influence to the assembly, but still have a tight control of the high show of the family hierarch.
But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them.
What was it again? The good leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them. Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Now is Fire Fist Gregor good? Yeah, he clashes high.
Yes.
Like, what?
Fire.
What is his class? What is the class counter roll again? Just cause? Like a 16, 18?
It's a base 9 is why it's good.
No, it rolls ridiculously high as well.
Yeah, I think it rolls a 16 when it hits heads, but the base is also 9,
Yeah,
which is
so I mean like slay Fire Fist.
Yeah, basically just read the passives. If his fuel is anywhere close to 0, you use the clashable counter to just instantly get it all back. You don't want to ever be at 0 fuel.
Unless you're balling, I guess. Somehow.
No, because if he has fuel, he applies down.
Oh, that's the image
Taking
that I saw.
care of children.
Yeah.
Taking care of children.
Oh boy. Yeah, I can see how the morale goes down heavily. Ryoshu, a children pops up, she immediately gets depressed. Oh my god. I'm trying to think, why does Sinclair have his own stats? Why?
I don't know.
You actually imagine you actually meet a certain limit and he actually gets upgraded.
I'm gonna do Ishmael.
I just realized something.
What?
There's 13 nodes to this. That means either A.
Is there?
I mean, there's 13 nodes and we're only on one node right. No, not. I mean 13 nodes with the event. That's not story related. So either A, we're fighting with the Jishun that we build. No, yeah, we're definitely fighting with the Jishun that we build. My question is Sinclair getting a buff?
If base Sinclair
Because
gets a buff,
think about it.
crazy.
Think about it. Because you get a buff. You get more points if you use his IDs. You can't use his IDs in this. So that means we're fighting with him.
His ego's gonna get up thread spin 5.
Fire Fist Gregor keeps yelling every time I use the Fire Fist skill. Yeah, that seems normal.
Yeah, that he does that.
He's in pain. Don't worry about it. Let him cook. Literally.
Anyways, I'm going
Ryoshu-
Ishmael and Honglu.
I think it would go well. I think Otis would go pretty well with her. Oh my god, plus 11 Ren.
Plus 11 Ren is interesting. Or actually, well, I guess compared to the other two, I guess that's the closest you're gonna get. It's humanity. And it's close to
yeah, I forgot
power.
the drill sergeant pass up. I already have that. We can still do it though. We need the morale, especially with the morale tanking that we're about to take with this group.
Oh yeah, true.
Sinclair, translate, please.
TKTDWK. Put Dawn and Ryoshu
How to deal with
trust.
kids, huh?
Taka,
She said.
shut up.
What? Put Dawn and Ryoshu trust. You know what? I'll do that later. It's like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator.
I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black-haired discarded my lesson plan.
Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown on even if Zilu wasn't there, artless or otherwise.
In today's class, I'll SYNC if you're a UA,
What?
but I'll SCAN if you're a UC.
Sinclair, I don't understand.
Look, Taka, I know exactly what you're referencing, although I don't know what if they actually have a boost.
I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult, but I'll soothe, coax, and nurture you if you're an unruly child. Do you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. Sinclair, you're just lying.
Yeah,
What
that's
context? What context am I supposed to evaluate?
Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids.
Ah, yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin.
Bring the class material, attendant.
Who is this dinky ass child, bro? Also, is Lantern Gregor good? Ego good? It doesn't do a lot of damage, but keep in mind that you heal 60% of the damage that you deal, no limit. So you do good damage. You go against someone with who's fatal like that, and he has AOE. I think 3 attack weight. You're healing a lot. Because even your 50 damage, that's what 38 healing.
And you don't really have it much better for that slot, honestly. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family.
Why, Siren? No, wait. What? You brought a who from what family? Upon whose orders?
Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant.
You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean? You brought that kid on my orders. Yoshi snuffed out a cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevator platform in front of the class. The kid's kind of trembling, and he's just looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. The kid's scared out of his mind.
The sprite does not communicate that.
They're not gonna make us another sprite for this dinky child.
Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future.
Oh, you know all about that, don't you?
Observe and learn. Yeah, gosh.
What's up with you acting you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. Yeah. I wonder why you're so serious all of a sudden.
Gosh.
You know, I saw something on Twitter that just like absolutely like bombshelled me and everybody else who saw it. It was this horrific, perfectly like on purpose scratch animation drawing of Ryoshu's kid burning on a stake. Like, oh my god! Like, people got jump scared by that on their Twitter timeline. Like, oh my god!
Holy moly!
Horsey saying or Chicken Sinclair? Horsey saying if you have the credits for it.
Well, no, okay. Well, what's it? You can get both because the Chicken Sinclair is from the event. Use the event points for it, but Horsey Sing is from the you pull for it.
Keep in mind. You might not even know what Arcanites is, but keep in mind that collab banner is coming out like the next month or two, and that is not ever rerunning ever again. And you cannot dispense it either. So keep that in mind. You have a month. Do you think that you can build a month or two enough of polls to guarantee that you get all the egos for it?
Yeah, and I kept that in mind, and then I pulled 100 polls and didn't get Horsey Sing.
Members with Big Brother by you are. Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. Point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of future conflicts. But you got your work cut out for you. Children in Tengen are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given a whole lot of warnings too.
I'll give you a demonstration. Behold.
Yes, there's gonna be an Arcanites collapse, so much that they had to show the same trailer 5 times in the same announcement.
The like 10-second trailer.
Yes, there was a 15-ish second trailer. I forget who's getting egos. The egos are Ishmael, Gregor, Faust. Was it Hong Lu? I'm pretty sure it was Hong Lu the last one. So yeah, there's 4 egos: Ishmael, Gregor, Faust, Hong Lu. We don't know what egos they're getting or what characters they're being based off of, but we know when it's coming out, and it's October-ish. Because they only showed a roadmap, and so it's around October-ish. Or like end September, or the end of September.
Can't have my lunacy on horsey stain.
Oh, Gregor and Ryoshi do have one. Sinclair gets it. Just him?
Hot bar? Just Sinclair, what? Okay.
Oh my god, Hotbox, because they both smoke.
Oh, yep. Let's see. Oh,
Damn,
Honglu and Ryoshu have one. Omniscient Artist's Point of View. Or Viewpoint, even. FC Flawless Class.
Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he won't stop crying when we try to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She's employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, Kangzu, a traditional Hung Yuan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruit, and eventually...
Don't pull too hard.
The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshi, the fear he should earlier gone without a trace. CG. I would imagine Ryoshi would be good at this. Neat. I keep forgetting that nobody knows about Ryoshi's dead kid here.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know if they're dead here in this world, but there's no way that they're not.
Oh no, Ryoshi's kid is definitely dead.
That was like brutalized and they're like barely alive.
Oh no, Ryoshi's kid is dead. Dead in the cave.
Yeah, no wonder why our base ego just burned. Never mind, I mean, I said nothing. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshi was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts is the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I started to make some progress, but whenever he suspected I was lying or something, he made me go back to being on guard. That's also just because he's a Dangyuan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, ask you's free. I gotta tell you, it's gonna depend on what you're going to ask, whether I can help you or not. Huh?
Strong move, Rookie Hierarch. Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the immaculacy of Sushin's abbreviations.
What is this comment? Ryoshi's kid is burned into a crisp, probably.
I don't like whatever the method. Her kid's dead. That's whatever the method.
Ryoshi grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Jishun, then, in a usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick.
Speak, kid.
It's my big sister that when the family hierarchy was over, I can play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest of Hung Yuan Venerable Hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you can make Dangyuan safe. I want to play with friends. Gotcha. Our reviewer suggested positively. She said she'll totally make that. She says she'll totally make that happen. That's not what she said. Don't put words in her mouth. Sometime later, after Zirin guided the kid out of the classroom, I found Jishun whispering something to herself. You got a lot on your plate, huh? Damn, restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyways, whether he asked me to or not. So you have enough for a kid like that to run around the market on his own, a place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside.
It would be a first in the city. But I saw I don't know, you probably saw the same comment on Twitter about Ryoshu's teacher sprite, where she has all the stuff in her hands. She has precisely 6 arms in that sprite, which is the same number
the spider.
as
The spider.
No, okay, there was the 6 limbs of a certain type of demon that I don't remember the name of, but then 8 limbs total to represent spider, yeah.
Who do you say had one with Ryoshi again? Ryoshi and Otis?
Ryoshu and Honglu.
Huh. I'll probably do them. Actually, no. We're not starting for morale right now. My Umu Musume. Oh my god, Ren. I forget what Ren. Isn't Ren like the courage and whatnot?
Ren is humanity.
Oh, okay. Well, my Jishun is definitely the most humanity person ever.
Yep, same here.
I feel like
I think it also drink.
Otis ego is the worst. Oh yeah, that Tet ego is like something. To be fair, that's a launch ego. So I mean, like,
Yeah, it is definitely one of the worst egos.
It is
in
one of
game,
the
I'd
egos
say.
of all time.
No, it's one of the worst egos in the game. You can't even say it's one of the egos of all time. Soda is one of the egos of all time.
Plus 50% to all stats gained from classes. What's with the Sinclair focus with Oh my god, I get it. Ryoshu and Sinclair, the whole thing. Yeah, no wonder with Sinclair.
Oh, okay, right.
Wait, Jujishun! Oh, yeah, so hold on, never mind. They got Jujishun as well.
Okay. Let's see.
Keep exploding fast. Oh, there's basic ego is even better. Agreed.
We're Otis, Dawn, Hong.
Gang, bolus, passive, improved. Oh, hey, we got Rudion now. All about the poker face. I love gambling. Another morale
Yeah.
ego. Not morale eco. Anyways, what's our new passive? Oh, what's this? Hierarchy of Hong Yuan. Turn 1, apply 1 defense.
Otis base ego is one of the best base
Hey,
egos
you know,
next
new
to
passive that
Ryoshu.
she has. Apply 1 defense and level up to all allies with this unit. Where's the new one that I got?
Yeah, Otis's base ego is one of the best in the game because it has like
On
super
Clash
high base
lose,
points.
she gets like a lot. She's getting a lot of stuff for what she loses the Clash. To know that this is gonna upgrade to just turn start.
Like she doesn't lose clashes anymore. Is the thing. She's got 3 coins in the skill 1 now.
eyeball. I want to level up them to master so I get the little buff and whatnot. But it's just like I'm not struggling for morale right now.
Yeah, true. And I got Master Don Quixote.
Okay.
Spirit of Fixer's passive.
What'd you do? Don Quixote and who? Rodeo?
I got Don's to max. Yeah, let's see. Spirit of Fixers. Remove the first stagger threshold. When hit, gain 1 protection and 1 offense level up and heal 3 SP.
I think Gregor and Rodion would have something.
Yeah, probably. Alright, so that's stupidly overpowered.
You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Oh god. Great, that's really great, but I don't know, it's just kind of like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Sinclair, given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your ability to control your emotions. I swear I had no other ulterior motives. I was practically forced to do this. Okay, yeah, sure. Wait, stop glaring at it like that and join us at the table. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there's much to still be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy, you know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation, I must say. It's still ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity, and will audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, here I thought you'd at least be better at me than this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play the game you have a snowball's chance in the hell of winning. It's a good philosophy, I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? What? Sorry, scrub says what? So Wade joined the table. Alright, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You 3 will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. That seems easy enough. But be warned, I have the special power to read into your minds without hearing even a single word out of your mouths. I'm going to give you a demonstration. Let's see. Ah, Sinclair. I see the corner of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form Peng, aren't you? It's just soon you are deadpan.
For the most part.
And you want this dong tile I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How'd you know? Honestly, it would've been tougher for us not to know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're gonna eat you right up. And hold on, what am I looking at? I just picked up the Spring Cultivation MD and I don't know what choices to pick. I don't know what MD you're talking about.
Spring Cultivation, Mirrorton. Or, well, I'm assuming they're doing what we're currently doing.
Oh, the event, but as an MD, as a mirror pack. And is locked in to hell and back.
Oh my
He's
God,
locked
look at the
in.
sheen.
Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Ooh, this isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad. You're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one zhong tile, don't ya? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting the tile, because it's not there. Dang. Yeah, screw these two.
Holy moly!
These two are locked in. True gambling.
You cannot have this much aura sitting at a gambling table.
It's because she didn't get a bad end ID, she got tilted. See,
Fair.
you called King Mel to claim the zhong, which is the most remote tile, don't you? This music, damn, okay.
Holy moly!
Is that by any chance? Implies you somehow know the location of every tile in this game. Nah, no way. I just have a sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I ever think I would step into this dark world of shadow. They're being so goddamn stupid and edgy right now. They're being
Oh,
such.
it implies Wei used to gamble when he was a high show.
They're being such anime pro tags right now. Huh, very well. Then I'll be setting the schwa aside and... I'm impressed. It's way too intense, you can hardly get involved.
This is how
Guys,
Blue Lock is with Talker.
Isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment cannot be overstated. I see. So that's your ready hand, isn't it, ya? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? Guess you guys didn't make luck too. Very well then. I have to wager it all on this swan suit. Ooh, I won. Ooh. That's the Queen Zhao Zhui hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zong. Okay, so we know now. Wei is the true gambler.
Yeah, he was a gambler when he was a high show. That's crazy.
Did you see that, my lady? Yo, damn, relax, bro. It ain't that serious.
It's not that serious, bro.
I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei, Victoria stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. Oh, comedy duo. High success in next class.
I did not get anything, dang. So Ishmael and I don't remember who the other person I picked was. I think it was Don. Don't have anything. No, it was Ryoshu.
Hey, I leveled up
Why'd I pick
Gregor
Ryoshu?
to Master.
Nice. Wonder what you get there.
Gain 1 defense level up, 1 offense level up, 2nd form, so it's not 3rd form. How to prepare for war passive.
How
Okay,
to
let me see this.
prepare for war.
Where is it? 3rd form decapitation. It's now 2 coins.
Ooh, interesting. So that means the coin power.
Oh,
helps
the
as well.
bleed!
Ooh. Secret bleed unit.
I'm telling you, what? She's actually. You know what? It makes sense. You come in the hierarchy requires you to be good at everything.
Yeah, I guess. And yet her
Okay.
evade is still like horrible.
How to prepare for war. Counter start heal 10 SP, gain 2 offense level up and 2 defense level up.
Dang, that's pretty good.
Okay. So who are we missing right now? We're missing Heathcliff and one
yeah,
person I forget.
Dante.
Well, we would be missing Sinclair.
That's true.
We're
Dante.
just missing Heathcliff.
I just heard Taka say like faintly Dante, and that'd be so
Oh, yeah,
hilarious.
true. You're
Let Dante have a class.
If Dante's one of the ones here, which yeah, he would be.
Yeah, no other one would be available. Zelu pops in. What's good, gang?
Oh, I didn't realize Rodion gives morale.
I think these two might have one, just because they have like the poker face and whatnot.
Yeah, Rodion's another morale one.
Yeah, we have so many morale. God damn.
I'm gonna go. Let's see.
I'm just trying to level up every master right now. I want her to have like 60 passives. Oh yeah, Donna Ryoshu. I keep forgetting to do that.
All right, yeah. Let's see what we got.
Although I love how it's already translated for us.
Yeah. You should probably put Dawn later to
Yeah,
maximize
sure.
morale.
God damn it. Hang on. Ding, ding, ding. They do have one. Take axe.
I told you.
Flawless class. Okay, so what does Dawn give? Huge success in next class. Okay, so I cannot do Dawn last because then the huge
Oh
success
my
is pointless.
goodness. Hong Lu and Rodion have one. It's called What It Needs Is Kindness.
Leveled up the master. We already figured out what the fixture tales does. Just how far is it to fight the claim their bones boss thing with sinking? Honestly, even though he's a negative coin ID, it is not that bad actually.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world because you're gonna be winning clashes anyways without sinking, and he's gonna lower his SP a lot. So using sinking is honestly fine because you get extra damage. So like if a sinking team's all you got, it's fine. So okay, what it needs is kindness. Huge success in Clash. Oh, the evasion finally got upgraded. Gained 3 poise instead of 1, and it's a gloom skill now. And then 4th form QI is what it is for Crimson Phoenix. Inflict fragile on crit. I think that's the main thing. I think there's some more rupture count as well. Oh wait, there's burn potency now. On crit, inflict 3 burn. Okay. Neat.
Oh, I gotta fight. Ooh, 3rd form? It has a 4th form? The Blaze has a 4th form?
Yeah, I just got that.
Queen.
On crit for the coins, there's burn potency, and then there's fragile on the 3rd coin.
I got a new passive. The reassuring heart. Turn stall all allies includes SP unit heal 5 SP. If the main target SP is equal to or higher than this unit, gain 1 protection. And now
Okay, let me do my last thing really quick. I don't think no new combos there, but I got Master on Faust. Widening knowledge passive. Check your. Oh dang it! You got a passive.
I just said what it
didn't
was.
see what
Heal 5 SP. Oh my, we're fighting this guy? We never saw what he did. Smoke.
Oh.
Let it be smoke.
Okay. Oh boy.
The passive was heal SP if the main target that you're healing SP of is equal or more than you, give 1 protection.
Okay. Faust is widening knowledge. Before attack, target gains +1 blunt resist. So everything but
Isn't
the
she already
skill
like
3 will
inured to blunt?
No, like the enemy will become blunt. Like it'll add 1 to it. So basically, if they have ×1, it becomes ×2. Okay.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Kui.
Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round till it eventually returns to their original owners.
I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why?
I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies.
Well then, can I ask for your public support?
Nah. Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hong Yuan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Oh, interesting.
Look, Big Sis Yuan generally believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll have to remove myself from power. She's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hong Yuan's best interests at heart with all the conspiracies you've been weaving under the surface? All those businesses deals and clearly skewed policies?
I do not.
What is this? How did I never realize he had a sword down there?
Because he has the pipe in his other hand.
That's true. It also looks like a weird, like, pen sword.
Yeah. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Yuan Chun's retaliation. So, your meaningful task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. No, not shaken by all that, huh? I thought you'd get that lost, wandering look in your eye.
I guess I'll have to work on my poker face.
No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess it's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose.
Hong Yuan's tomorrow.
Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now. My cousin.
Oh
will be here
no,
today.
get your ass back over here and fight. Get back over here and fight.
I don't want to. No, don't play the talismans again, please.
What happens when Queen of Hatred Dawn has negative 45 SP? If you somehow get the one unit that has a passive that prevents them from going to negative 45 SP, I'm worried for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if Queen of Hatred Dawn Kyoto goes negative 45 SP, then she corrodes like every other unit, but she
But you did something wrong. But you did something wrong if you somehow got there.
When she's in negative coin, or in negative SP, she'll use her negative coin skills, if that's the question. Because if she hits negative 45 SP and she has the Queen of Hatred ego, then everybody dies.
Yeah, everybody's dead.
Everybody dies.
I won't accept you as my hierarchy just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Goddamn coward, bro.
Cool.
Bro has a sword and everything, and said, I'll bring my cousin here to fight you. Like, who is bro? Who is he?
No, this go.
The best strategy is to not have a war at all. I probably should check
I'm
what this guy
assuming
does,
the dialogue is when the thing is activated.
What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Okay, so what are you? Oh, you're the stupid omen people.
They're the Omen people. That's why I said don't bring the $10 if the thousands you can, bro.
Let's go. Let's
Like
see what
the
the
wings-
let's see the full version looks like. Okay, okay. And the second coin is still the same, but you know, the first coin had some flair.
Yeah, what's her skill 2? She says, yeah, like the wings of a phoenix.
This Shun is actually one of the strongest IDs in the game now. And she's not even a sinner.
Go my rupture unit.
That doesn't do any potency.
No, she does burn potency on crit.
No, I mean rupture.
Oh yeah, well yeah, she doesn't have any rupture potency.
To be
yet,
fair,
but,
we're gonna pull up with rupture when we're fighting alongside her.
Yeah, that's true.
What does rupture need? This is nothing compared to the trials that Fixers faced. Okay, so her dialogue changes depending on who she learned from, who's the master, who mastered their stuff.
Yeah. It's when their passives proc probably.
My
Oh my
so
goodness,
kitted out.
She flashes 31 with her skill 3 with like 2 conditionals.
My Zishun's so kitted out, gang. I play Uma Musume as well as Born to Do.
I killed him so fast he didn't use any of his unbreakables.
Yeah, gang, sure, whatever. Yeah, sure, hit me. I dare you. But I get hit by the burn. Why?
You need to get Faust.
How did you manage to roll all skill ones as Zishun except for one?
Don't worry about it.
What does Rupture need? Rupture needs Zishun to be on the team.
Rupture doesn't need anything. No, Rupture does not need that. Rupture needs the opposite of that.
Get Zishun on the team, bro. She'll never lose. We'll never lose again.
We've got concussion now. I'll take concussion over Zishun Ishmael.
What? Do you have something to say to my face?
Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap.
Your little brother?
You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away?
That butts-cut kid was her little brother? Oh, so there's a woman.
You could barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyways, and you have that gap. The gall to give him false hope.
I'd win.
I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know.
I heard from the kid that you seem relieved upon hearing what I said. Tell me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hangyuan.
Shut up.
Besides, it's not all just hot air.
What?
I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hangyuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. But for that, I'm gonna protect my seat of power no matter what it takes.
You'll fail.
I'll win. Now with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yuan Shun's Hangyuan looks like. They'll be exactly the same in essence and will be same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings?
No, of course not.
Rupture needs another OP identity. No,
No, it doesn't. We have Zilo already, it's fine. Anyways,
Shan left in a hurry, but the look in her eyes told me there was conflict brewing in her. I bet the training. Heathcliff and Dante, please! Where will
I was
Dante
gonna say,
teach, though?
Heathcliff,
There's
I don't know.
Heathcliff.
Okay.
Fighting's all about morale.
Immediately putting Ishmael on,
Yeah, let them fight.
and then sure, I'll put Ryoshu as well. What is he holding? Oh, it's the rubber mallet.
Hang on, I already have a mix there. I got a mix there. No mix here. Okay, there has to be some sort of mix in here. What? Oh my god.
That spray is insane. That looks like something that's edited in Photoshop.
Okay, so how many new sprites does Heathcliff have? Because on the wiki, there's a section for him having the suit, April Fools, both versions of his bat, and now this. He has so many. He has the most sprites in the game except for Dawn.
How wild.
What, lads? Listen up. This is gonna be like the mortal class you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while. Learn some real life lessons, yeah. Right, so here's the deal. You want to break the morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Hold on, what 3 pings do I have on Discord? Uh-oh, Bunny somehow left the office, apparently. Well, they're not part of the family anymore, I guess. Brawl?
What do you mean somehow? You have to do that manually.
Learn this by heart and you'll be kicking those twafts' asses left and right center. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So Heathcliff, I gotta ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. I wonder what it could be.
One thing is something's off. I can't put my finger on it.
Looks a lot more colorful too. Bollocks, lad catches on quick. Are we dead ass right now?
Lad catches on quick.
That way, bloke said something about swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see. Oh, I thought you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straight in your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. Okay. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raises his newfound weapon towards the sky. It made a small boop noise. Look at him! Success rate minus 10, shared pain.
40 morale restored, class success rate down. And then with Ryoshu, it's let me wait for it to cycle back around.
That's dark. That's dark.
It's just an acronym.
That's dark.
It's FAFO.
I get it.
Is the one with Ryoshu and Heathcliff, yes.
It's called shared pain because they lost a loved one. That's fucked.
Yep. And then with Ryoshu, it's just FAFO, and it doesn't have a translation. And it does the exact same thing as Ishmael's. Okay, all stats +1, and then for Ryoshu, plus 50% to all stats gained from class.
Counter-Strike second form rupture. Okay, so our skill 1 improved. What's it called? Might. Offense level up. She's potency! She's potency now!
Oh my gosh!
We're cooking!
No
We're creating the ultimate rupture unit.
We're just creating the ultimate unit. Well, rupture and bleed do not mix well outside of this. In normal gameplay, there isn't any synergy between bleed and rupture, other than the fact that the blood fiends apply rupture for some reason. It's just
oh my god,
mostly cosmetic.
This truly is our ultimate ID, man. What the fuck? I love this game. I'm so glad we have another new mode.
It's actually so stupid.
It's so peak.
I should probably put Dawn in with Dawn and Heathcliff probably have something. I'm gonna try that.
Dawn and Heathcliff? Yeah, I can see that. Let me know. I'm doing Otis, Rodion, and Heathcliff.
Okay. I'll do Gregor as well.
Okay, I got nothing.
Heathcliff. I also got nothing, shockingly. I'm surprised.
Okay, Otis is becoming master, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, so I'll see what passive she gives.
The skill 3 got improved again? Flow.
Depth evasion, yeah, I got... EODW torture tactics!
Oh.
Yeah, and I finally have my evasion. Jin Gang Bolus passive improved as well. Let's check out the passive first.
I'm
POW,
sorry, huh?
if the target has bind or bleed, gain one class
Did you look
power
at who the next teacher is? Did you look at who the next teacher is?
That is... Gang, that is not
Are
that
we dead
tough.
abs?
Rambling tales from the drunken palm,
Okay,
dude.
hang on. What is Jinging Bolus, Unclash, lose 2 protection, 1. Girl, you do not need to be doing all this.
Yeah, it's just not necessary in the slightest.
Yeah,
What
the
is
dead
bro
invasion.
doing here?
Bro thinks he's already a master too. Bro thinks he's part of a team.
Bro think he's part of the team. What is this?
I'm gonna put him with Hong Lu. That makes sense.
So Otis and Heathcliff was nothing.
He doesn't give XP.
I mean, he doesn't. He just minus 10 morale, but plus 8 to everything. I'll put Merceau and Heathcliff in and see if that does anything.
This class, after an uncharacteristic pause, either continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. Guest lecturer? But I was informed of this. Where are they? I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't
They're
think anybody
lost.
was informed of this. A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will gift me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dagonyon's brewer. Phooey. Is there any truth to that, folks?
Oh hell no! That guy.
The money noise? Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at the party. Hongyawan's an awfully miserly place. But you'll spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you?
Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family hierarch war was over. You what? The family hierarch war has been over for a while, and everyone in Hangyuan knows who the winner is. Not to a mongrel like you who only knows how to mooch off other families set foot in here. Looks like I'm going to have to give you have to give my clan a start talking to. How could they let us slip a drunk assassin left?
Nah. I see that our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar. The sky is my ceiling and the dirt is my bed.
The man who introduced himself as the Night Drifter, the drunken palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously? Bad news, Monsieur Shun. Apparently, a Jejutsun is bestowed upon your new master. Huh? Sister Yuan-shun. She also wants to deliver the message that she was setting a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, and Neputhi hierarch who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's supposed a teacher, this mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time. Wise Chicken Sinclair costs 1,000. Every every event ID does that you can get.
Yeah. You'll get that over the course of the...
As long as you don't buy anything else, you'll get it.
Yeah, if you buy him first, or you'll have enough over the course of the interval, most likely. And if not, then you just do a few mirror dungeons.
One mirror dungeon.
As you said, the family hierarch war is over, and even mongrels of Hanyuan know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry the grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarch war out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed younger Master Bio, for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tab. There's nothing to be gained taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think?
How is advised the optics and the consequence of rejecting a master sent to us by Yuan-shun herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only going to make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yuan-shun more ammunition to take me down. And you there, we'll have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion.
Phooey, ain't that right? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility.
Despite Sod's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chordal.
Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now, give me a demonstration if you will. Swing away. Aha, that's enough.
But I Didn't. I was just getting started.
Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I say more? Flawed forms of it often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish.
What the heck? This guy's serious? I've never had a single master or anything bad to say about my form.
Your arms are straight and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find any fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and nothing more?
Huh?
There's more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead.
Alright, you asked for it. Jujutsu takes a powerful swing at the knife drifter.
Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints.
But he definitely weaves his way between your strikes, which fails to even touch the tip of his red cloak.
You're far too eager to strike, focused singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you'll fail to cut and gain a little hole as comeuppance.
Then the Night Drifter pokes Jujutsu's back with a twig. Everyone, what the hell? Did I skip something?
No,
Oh,
he's,
that's
she
it.
hasn't gone through
That
memory.
was the weird cut.
Watch Zichun get shit in May.
That'd be so peak. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother's locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone has sent to prank him. I'm not gonna live like that dumbass.
Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one must singularly focus on the opponent.
Yeah, the fan. That's totally her weapon and not just her straight fists.
Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision.
Hey, wait, should I send Big Bro Silver Spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him away worse poison next time? You know young Master Bayou won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly pathetic attitude to have. Just how... Well, my lady. It wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. She gave up the Wu branch to save him!
Yes, but we still don't know enough about that. Some seek the state of Anata, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of Asura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self.
What kind of life is, hang on. What kind of life is this to live without stepping over others?
Let it all go, the gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself, and only yourself.
Is Taka right? Is Shishin about to get Tim shit in main right now?
I mean, we'll see. And feel how light it all becomes.
I can feel it.
After some thought, Shishin's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just a form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well.
She's got it. Well, then what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence?
I wasn't being cocky.
If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master Jia Bayou's underlings, correct?
Underling, yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh.
Just why do you think that it was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch?
Sinclair momentarily flashed a flippant expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote's going to ditch the class out of boredom, same for Ryota, and Otis will try to take over the classes, not to mention it would be like that beef clip here, and...
Such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I've already learned about you?
What are you talking about?
Okay, A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines.
What the hell did Taka just send? Voila,
That's a great question.
What the fuck
I
is
don't
that?
know. The word bird appeared on the screen in frame 1. He sent that.
Oh my god. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as I said so, Sinclair's expression seemed like anxiety and confusion at me.
Prepare yourself to fill. I can't tell what's an I and what's an L there on the stream. Okay. Prepare yourself to filter away before the rain. You won't
Hold
get
on.
another chance to miss the
Apparently there's
opportunity.
already known issues for this update.
Yeah.
Known issues, and an issue with Ryoshu Skill 3 Kurokumo Clan Captain? Known issues, an issue with Kurokumo Clan Wakashu Ryoshu Skill 3. Your swirl animation does not work correctly, preventing game progression. How do you mess up an ID that old?
I don't know. I don't know.
That ID is like 7 centuries old.
Anyway.
Anyways, hang on, yeah. I gotta reset how my stuff was. Then the Night Drifter giggled flippantly. The sudden serious attitudes nowhere to be seen.
Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away.
Oh my god, I knew it. Hung Luin went. Yeah, enemy of yesterday, friend of today. I knew they had a combo. I entered all thoughts and the flow best from my weapon. I thought I managed to cut through something invisible. That's actually a lot of XP,
Yeah.
man.
Nothing from this. Okay.
Jishun. Only Jishun get it. Screw you, Sinclair.
Right. I got apathetic response passive for getting Merso to master.
Ooh, I'm getting Hong Lu and Ishmael both to master.
Wait, I'm sorry. Learned Crimson Cleave skill. Did she get a 4th skill? What?
Diag hanging on passive. Oh my god, look, I got so many passives.
Wait, she gets an alt skill 1? Why? Wait, apathetic response. When other allies are hit, gain 1 offense level up, then gain 2 haste next turn, once per
Hold
turn.
on. The Tenian Sword at plus 50% push potency, half push potency, and gain the following effects. All allies including this unit heal 10 HP. All allies including this unit heal 3 HP. Have all removable negative effects from all allies including this unit.
Interesting.
How to survive? Prevent death. For sure, prevent death.
Amazing.
I think I got one more. No, I don't know. Oh yeah, the Hong
Okay,
Yuan one, but I already looked at that.
Alright, we're getting there.
I guess could bring the rest to master now.
Sure, I have morale at max, so I'll just do these 3, why not? Oh, what's it? Ishmael and Otis have one called Shall Never Surrender.
Ishmael and Otis?
Yes.
Oh, Heathcliff and Faust have one called actually pretty similar.
What?
That's actually
Okay.
insane. Foreshadowing, maybe?
I don't know.
Oh my god, yo,
Well,
that
anyways,
tank
I got-
morale though. Oh my god. Heathcliff never do that again.
I got Hong Lu and Otis to max. I think these are both you've already seen. Yeah, How to Survive and Torture Technique. So sure, you 3, I guess. Oh wait, no, Ryoshu and Gregor, you already saw that. Hotbox. Alright, give me master on all of you. Okay, Gregor's not quite a master, but I got Ryoshu and Rodion to master.
That's good becoming a master.
The Reassuring Heart and God of Gamblers. Wait, what does God of Gamblers do? On Clash win without losing any coins, regardless of
fight.
whether they hit or not. If every coin flipped by the skill down to the final coin flip heads, the final coin deals 30% more damage.
What is this?
There's a 5th skill?
Learn my bestie and a rival passive. What's this?
I don't
Also,
know.
her third skill got
4th.
increased again. No, 5th, yeah, third, second skill, wings.
It's-
Fly, perfect wing.
For
Oh my
real.
god, holy paragraph. Use
Oh,
Crimson
use
Cleave
Crimson
against a
Cleave.
random enemy. If it
So
kills.
if you crit kill, use it on a random enemy. If you crit and don't kill, use Crimson Cleave just on the thing you hit. But God of Gamblers, oh my goodness.
Let me see the best.
The Reassuring Heart, I think you already had.
The best DNF rival. If Cinder Sinclair is present in this battle, this unit and Sinclair both gain 2 offensive level and 2 defense level up. Does not count if he is a backup unit. Oh, they're becoming best buddies.
Also, I recognize that silhouette, and I'm sure you do too.
Yeah, the guy, that bastard.
Welcome back, Talismans. We missed you.
Kill him.
Ah, sweet pan. Damn,
what
I got my head
Well,
screwed back on.
Bunny just said to me, if you have only Don Quixote train her, it'll be better trust. What the hell? What?
Oh yeah, Merceau and Faust. I should put that next one. Actually,
This
did I try?
guy
I don't remember
cannot
picking
stop
one.
coming back, can he? He's the new Philip.
Yeah. Well, no, because the difference between Philip and this guy is that Philip was a good character, and I don't like this guy. Damn, I'm glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play.
Damn, even Jishu doesn't like this guy.
We're going to beat you to... Actually, no, she's going to beat you to death. It's going to be a
I am
1v1,
going to
you're
beat you
gonna
to
lose
death.
hard.
I'm coming to the screen.
You're going to... We come to the streets, cuz I'm beating you up.
You haven't seen what real American bullets look like.
Anyway, all the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Have the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family hierarchy going to some inexperienced kid from the Xia family, says the mentally unwell man. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's now been branded as a traitor to our own blood.
Well, that's the case.
All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think?
You'd even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you've any concern for the future of Hagen yet. So just what are you doing here?
I just thought I'd have some fun.
Oh damn, well okay.
Oh, okay, then it's just straight into the fight. Alright. Why do you want to kill me? Bored lol.
That's a lot of reasons. I love how he's considered new, because they got nerfed heavily.
One of his skills is called Oh Damn.
Damn, she hit hard. And one just doesn't have a name. Haste? Oh my god, she gets haste now? I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid anymore. As in cinema. 26!
Holy moly. 26 on the skill 2 with no conditionals up.
Oh my god! He beat his ass!
Holy pop off.
Crimson Cleave too! Beat his ass, girl! Beat his ass! Beat his ass!
The skill 2 is doing more damage than the skill 3 because of Faust's passive.
The skill 3 applies more effects though, that's the thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
Okay, I take it back. I think they do equal amounts of damage.
she
Gosh,
posed.
she has so much health. The Unbreakables don't matter. I got 3 skill 2s.
Finally, a broken ID is on our side for once.
We say as if we didn't just get Lord Lu, but whatever.
You know what I mean, like unrestrained brokenness.
He died to bleed.
He's about to die from bleed too. Okay, never mind. He nearly died from getting punched in the face. Bleed's gotta do him in, yeah. Loser. Did I gotta punch you one time? Bet.
Oh, no, it was Burn. It was the Burn that killed him because Bleed can't stagger. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons.
Gang, what is your problem? Listen,
Come on, shoot
this
me!
was just the spar,
Shoot
okay?
me!
We have to kill each other for this to end.
Shoot me! That wasn't this frustrating. You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it.
I'm just not mentally ill, bro.
You have everyone who fights you on every single step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads to you upon a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches?
Get your act together. Family hierarchy was over. I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're a little bit uncooperative.
Keep it real. Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even more soul of power by playing this fool's game? Like 3 days. It took like 3 days to get someone on her side. No, 6. It was 6. Hey, want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine.
You got like
Actually, to be fair,
a
yeah,
thing.
like people would be like absolutely like worshiping her if she did that. I'm sure of it.
Thank you, Jishun. We hated that man.
And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your high show packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares speak out against you, chop off their head before they can even get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. Dude, that was a threat right there. It just says all that and then 5 days.
Imagine that, yeah. 5 days. Huh?
Just like someone skipping through the dialogue and they just see that.
Hang on, yeah. Like all this text. Yeah, all this text. 5 days.
Fear is power.
No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hungyu a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else.
Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Everyone but you.
I have 45 SP actually.
Like I was gonna say, bro, stop projecting.
I'm actually full on
Maybe
SP,
I'm
bro.
a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Dagonyan. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining is gonna happen, I can only hope that happens while I'm still sane.
Yeah, sure, we can call it that.
Sure.
Junpei sauntered away, but Jishun found it difficult to move on. Excellent
Really?
work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... Oh, new sprite.
Oh,
That's weird, a new sprite of her crossing her arms, but sure.
yeah.
My lady. Jishun seemed to
Oh.
be engrossed in thought.
Oh, morale hit 0 after that.
Damn.
And it forces a rest class.
Oh my god. What about Sinclair?
Morale hit 0 after that? After the talisman guy?
I think it's because just a mental hit to her psyche, if you think about it. She pretty much got reminded of all, her predecessors who succumbed to the worm and died.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
And so, being told that you'll succumb to the same fate too, kind of, because think about it, if everybody, and I mean everybody before you succumb to it, and somebody told you that you were too, you would kind of believe them, because everybody before you has as well.
I guess.
Anyways,
To be fair,
because
that's with worm,
I'm gonna hope that rest brings up her sanity a little bit.
I also am gonna hope that because I didn't put any morale boost.
I got Mersault camping. I got Mersault camping after the rest spot.
Oh yeah, Merso and Faust. We didn't try that. Yeah, go ahead and do that.
I think I did. I think they got something out of it.
It would show if the combo was there.
That's true, yeah. Frost is a
Because-
lot. I just realized that.
Yeah. And then yeah, there's a cutscene here with Wei.
My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Jishun? When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamp lights. Well, there you go, now we know why her morale hit. So it mean anything for me to, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have a will and determination to become the family hierarch, and I had to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it. Those bastards only thought in their empty heads as how much they can expand their rooms. Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky is a euphemism for eliminating your enemies. Well, I really did it back when I was in school, but there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out and play. Uh-huh. I've only done it once myself after a friend talked me into it. Cromer moment. I agree. Seems that the time for my lady to clear ahead has come. Very well. Let us play just one hooky. I love seeing these people not know anything about the people beneath them. What you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta get this bastard's approval, don't I? Just in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard of the Luigi Hermitage as of late? No, but I don't know what happened. I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago. Turned the pond foul and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen. Why are we talking about this? Be seen on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by it have plugged their noses or risk passing out. That's why I even bring up something awful like that. It seems that a tree had taken root there, lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of all the foul grease, cleaning the water. And one day we find it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago they introduced a few copper in there, and when they checked again, it just says... Yeah, I know, I just butchered that. I know how to say carp, damn it! When they checked again, they were just as vivicus as they were on the first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it's alright with you? You didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but you followed him anyways. Aww. You were kidding. I have waited this place for so long. Why does it look like they're stealthing it? What the fuck are you guys doing?
Why is there a
back there?
shark in there?
Shishun, get out of there! You're kidding. I've waited this place for so long. I thought it could be this clean again. I can't believe this punch to be a rotten fog. All that happened was this tree. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the place had a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow, as long as there is a steady root to rally around. For a long break that seemed to refresh even our heart. Nice! You're making good progress. You formed, the light in your eyes. I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too? Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Hey! Okay, so you didn't need another morale boost.
Nice, okay, good. Thank goodness. I just did Keith and Ishmael, so I should get them both to expert, please.
Alright,
Or
boss,
master
we'll get to
them?
expert now.
Okay. Oh my goodness, and another skill upgrade. And then yeah, Tianya sword and then my bestie and a rifle.
Whoa, why is Heathcliff Forest? What the hell?
That is an excellent question.
Did you learn widening knowledge passive?
Widening knowledge is Faust's, which
Okay.
just, yeah, +1 blunt resist. So basically more blunt damage the enemy takes. Alright, now I just need to get Gregor to master.
What the fuck is Heathcliff doing?
I don't know. I'm gonna put Gregor in the the other guy. I've already forgotten his name, but like
drunkard?
the knight something. Yeah, him. Him. Anyways, what skill upgraded? Okay, now it's Crimson Strike 4th Form Binding.
Oh, you just got that, yeah. She gained
Gain
haste
3
now,
haste.
too.
Yeah, just simply get haste.
Simply
on
gain
use.
every good stats effect in the game.
Just simply win upon using any skill.
Simply kill everybody.
Okay, whatever. I'm gonna do Gregor and that guy, and then Heathcliff's required for some reason. There's four more
His
days
ass,
on this.
his ass is just here. Just cuz.
Alright,
Alright,
what's
class.
the-
Here's a new task to help you learn how to
They really
break your
just wanted to
enemy's
show
morale.
off that sprite, didn't they?
The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost, so don't matter how many there are, or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me for example. I have returned tail and flood like some milksop no matter what enemies we were up against. I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his lapels if they heard they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you can say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall, am I right? Jujutsu maintainer silence, the old scar and her pride growing sore again. So let me help you, lad, grow some backbone. You're getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. You're strong. Well, okay, but how could I? Don't worry about offending me. Yeah, I can take it. Your girlfriend's dead. Unlike you two, goddamn, that'd be so fucking bad. Thank God none of them remember. Like you two, I built up enough thick skin for all kinds of installed state of my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing is standing around and trying to look cool. Oh, I want the guy to sting a little. That's it, you little shite. Is what I would have said back in the day. I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. So did you. I can see that fire in your eyes has grown. I'm just feeling, yeah? I will. Now let's practice. Looks like both of you are the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean us? Do I have to fight with Sinclair? Sinclair, run! I built her too good. She's gonna whoop your ass.
she's got too many buffs.
Like with my backbone, like getting a fisticuff with the boys during my back with the boys during my backstreet days. Then I break my arm. I break the legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? You just shouldn't ask with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess.
Oh, please, please.
You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. You're cooked. You're cooked, kid. Oh, it is a combat. It's a combat. It's a combat. You're
Actually,
cooked.
that sentence.
You're so cooked. Oh wait, we're fighting him. Oh, you're cooked. You're cooked. What is this?
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I was gonna say he's
Thrashing the
dead.
hatch. Hints? He has hints? He has hints?
What? I'm sorry. What is that? 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 Go back to his skill 4. What is that?
Ah!
5 unbreakables on Sinclair.
Rupture count! Yo, the rupture count!
Oh
Wait,
my god.
is this actually about to be the first upgraded ID?
I don't know, but can we take a minute to pick up the last enemy that had 5 unbreakables?
Yo, what the fuck?
He's actually
This
about
is
to get
the second-
upgraded.
This is the second.
Wait, 3.
enemy.
3. Thrashing
This
the
is-
hatch 3. Heal 5 SP at return,
This-
gain 1 max, gain 1 attack power of and 1 protection at return, base power, gain 1 clash power, and whatnot. Pet
This is
recovery.
the second enemy to have 5 unbreakable coins, and the
Determination.
first one was Lei Hang.
When recovering from stagger, gain 1 attack power up. Fruits of education. Upon entering the stage, gain thrashing the hatch based on the sum of Z. Okay, so it is based off the training we gave him, so it had a purpose. If I lend my ear to my inner self, this unit is staggered, recover from stagger, then gain a sign. One who seeks to be born must first destroy a world.
But that's,
Every
that's,
skill. Every school.
that's the sign
every-
from.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. Every skill used after this activates becomes an unbreakable coins. Sinclair
that's-
really said it's time to lock in.
Yeah, he really said it's time to log in. That's the sign
neutral.
from
It's
his
neutral.
dungeon.
His skill 1
That's
is
from it.
neutral.
That's from his fathoms.
Yeah. You got this, Jishun. Beat him up. Beat him up, Jishun.
Oh. And then his counter has nothing. His counter doesn't have any text on it.
Please actually let this be the first upgraded base ID. It would make so much sense and be so good.
This is literally, it's his base kit, and then there's just the 5 unbreakables.
He's about to, oh
everything
my god, he's
else
about to
is
recover
the
from stagger.
same-
He's about to recover from stagger and gain his sign.
Oh my gosh. What in the world?
Please let this upgrade his base ID. A true leader never
Of course-
abandons her men.
Of course he's Fierce Fatal.
Oh, she's evading! Pop off, queen!
Oh, is she actually just gonna dodge it? That's insane.
Pop off, queen, I'm proud of you.
If she dodges it, the full thing, that's based.
She's
What
got
if she
this, I
just wins the
trust.
fight here? That wouldn't
She's got this, I trust. I trust. You're trash,
Oh my
Sinclair. You're
goodness.
trash, Sinclair. You're
Oh
trash,
my
Sinclair. You're
goodness.
trash. Trash.
That's so based, bro.
Get good. Get good. I never thought I would be beating. I never thought I would be beating up one of my actual centers. Like not a Picatilla, just actual center, just beating him up.
Yeah, that's so funny.
You're trash. You learn nothing, Sinclair.
Oh my goodness. No, he definitely learned. It's just that
Oh, yeah, I'm
Zishin
sorry,
learned more.
Ran a 5 skill unbreakable. Alright, that's good enough. What the hell, lad? That was much closer. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Don't lie. Don't lie to him. Good match. Jeez, don't people does he lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? Magical sign. The two of them clashed
That's called
everything they
second
learned.
wind.
With all they learned up until the lessons began. Thought for sure that Jada Shun would come on top without breaking a sweat. She did, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity and the tough training Jada Shun had as a family hire candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teaching or thanks to the mark on his forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Yeah, it's not like we were going at it with your weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further, so I'm not hurt or anything. Hold on, it said one sign. What the hell happens if he gains all three?
Fantastic question.
20 unbreakable coins!
Because two was enough to gain power, but not resist chroma
Feeling a
and
bit of
or
fever on my forehead, though. It doesn't seem like Sinclair noticed a single, yet clear... Yeah, it's just a single version of the sign, and he got all that. Yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead.
Oh wait, yeah. Reminder: Demian had 3 signs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Sinclair, if he gains all the signs, he's gonna pop off. Not like anything bad happened with that mark manifested back in La Mancha. Huh? Oh yeah, when he was helping Don, I completely forgot that happened.
Oh yeah, I also forgot about that.
Considering that Damien and Rim were the only other people who had ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, just like you said.
Rim had it? I don't know.
Hey,
I didn't know
you
Rim had
ever
it.
run away from home before? Huh? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but yo, it's not that. You should be talking about family. Just shoot his family, kind of let's just say had a Ryoshi's daughter moment.
No, we can't do that. It's not her Kanto yet.
There's something behind your eyes that tell me that your life hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows. I mean, he works for LCB, yeah. None of us have. I wouldn't call it
Well,
running
also
away from
you know
home.
everything with Encore, but
It's more like I left home because I didn't have a choice. How did I feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. Suddenly had to face the whole terrible world up on my own. That was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite come a sooner. What the fuck is this word, Sinclair? You're whipping out shit I've never seen before.
commiserate.
You've been on top of your game your whole life, after all.
He would know how it feels to melt away.
I did leave Danganyan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, you're something I never told away. I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were ready for that. I guess none of us were ready. We're that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. And there's Heathcliff too. He left home. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the man. Oh no! Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You've had no idea how much of a journey he spent using up and proving up his hair. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it so much.
Oh fuck.
Something just came up. Class dismissed. Why is everybody like getting on the verge of snorting lately?
Man. What was that,
I
Taco?
actually feel bad for Heathcliff.
Heathcliff has always been suffering lately.
Yeah.
Then he like lacks up on Heathcliff hate, man. What the hell?
Yeah, the sinners looked at him at the
God
start
of
the thing
gamblers.
as well. Everybody
God
thought
of
it was him.
gamblers. Let me see that passive. I want to see the gambling.
Yeah, it's basically if you land all heads and you don't lose coins, you get extra damage.
Without losing any coins, regardless of whether they hit or not, if every coin flipped by that skill down to the final coin flipped heads. Oh damn.
Final coin deals more damage.
Alright, all I need is now Mersault to level up.
I just need Gregor, which I should get right now. Yep. And then, yep, how to prepare for war. Okay, the drunk assassin is again required.
What? How far ahead are you? He wasn't required for me.
He's on the next one. I just did the next thing.
Okay.
That's probably good.
The
I need to get
the
more
evasion
output.
improved again.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I forgot to check it.
8 to 10.
Base power up for
Base
negative.
power.
effects.
Max 10?
That's so good.
So 18 plus 10 is
The-
crazy!
The 18 base evade.
What are you outrolling? What do you need to outroll?
28 if you hit heads.
Oh my god, she has 3 now. Blossom.
Yep.
And another 3 haste.
Cool, because we needed more haste.
She just does everything. She can do it more. She. Oh, it's almost coming to an end. I love this little event.
Oh, he's
man.
he's just required, and he doesn't have a cutscene.
Fantastic.
Oh no, okay, there's a cutscene after. There's a post cutscene.
So, you're gonna teach us any techniques?
There's only been a few days since your training began, yet
My other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques.
so that's what got you to Houghton lesson. Ooh-wee, now that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Are they just gonna like pull out Shin? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks?
Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements.
And that's only the start of it.
Shinan Mang.
First, emptiness of sound.
Roland pulls up.
If he pulls out Mang and he didn't use it during the fight, that's wild. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffling of your clothes, your breaths, erase them all, erase every ripple and echo that you leave upon this world.
The Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence became as hazy as mist. Is he actually pulling a goddamn Roland perception mask moment? Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing.
Sound. Second, emptiness of form.
Roland, come back, this bro's stealing your title.
To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands, forget your structured forms. Break the mold, become the flow, let only your will remain.
This guy is
Randomness.
actually just telling them how to become Roland.
Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty like Shun and Sinclair couldn't look away.
Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing.
Both Shun and Sinclair's necks were marked by simple imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too, because I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if that fits that saying you sang others from time to time, to lose one's nose with eyes open.
Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness and of mind. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind already? I'd have taught you everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago.
Am I doing
We're gonna
this
get
right?
third
No.
Sinclair ID
Wait,
for this guy.
I need to relax some more.
So, our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form.
What technique is this?
Spy from TF2. It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one.
Well, it's supposed to be ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? They have a duo move, that'd be so cute.
Well in that case, phooey, that's a good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples.
That name sucks. The class came to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. The other who had been observing the class from a distance approaches the Night Drifter. It's been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals.
Oh, so it is the very basics of Shin, probably. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I'm only fortunate enough to have found two pupils who are indeed willing.
Your gait, your tone. Were you on one of the 10 blades of the... This whole 10 of the blade east. We have like 3 of them now.
No way. Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. Oh, he was. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. Yeah, he was one of the 10 Blades of the East. That's interesting.
we really just have like half the 10 blades of the east in this place, don't we?
I guess so.
Alright, you got them all to master. It's now pretty much just trading.
The Hierarch of Hong Yuan passive improved.
Apathetic response passive.
Yep, that's Merceau's.
Let me see what
When
it
you
is.
get hit, you get protection off. No, it's offense
When
level.
other
and haste.
allies are hit, gain 1 offense level up, then gain 2 haste.
Okay, I need a lot more Z, so I'm doing Faust. I'll do Faust and Rodion and Ryoshu, I guess. Actually, no, I should do Heathcliff because I need the green stat as well. Jeez, how have we missed? Genuinely, how have we missed combos?
I don't know. I'll probably find a way to get
Oh.
everybody 1,000 when I do it again.
Cutscene after this one, and it's Dante's class.
Well, I'm supposed to use this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. One of the students can't understand me. It's like I could teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we'd have a heart. We could suddenly have a heart to heart out of nowhere, right? Ah, that's precisely why I've installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lessons first began. Messages from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here people can anonymously share their concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Ah, yeah, that seems like a great idea. See how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. This is that everyone has been making quite liberal use of this. Let's see, the one at the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Boy, I've got to ask, do these consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyways? You have the wing to the face. Well, I ain't got much to say, so, I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head, over and over again. The thing is that's bringing on my nerves. If that ain't taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's just see what the next one says. Who dares hire the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wishing the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for the consequences. Well, it's like she's right here. It's like she's right here, speaking into my ear. Never thought her words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of that military trenches. We're gonna have to reestablish some house rules soon. Death report. One of you steal Yeah, right? That's kind of evil. That's too evil for one of my guys to do it. Did one of you steal a compass or something? Nah, no way. We never steal from each other. Yeah, I figured that's way too evil for us to do it.
What? How? Okay.
Something troubles me. Oh, finally, someone submitted a real concern here. Oh, there you go. Okay, false being false.
Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? Ah, the likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this.
So why'd you put it in?
Trolling.
Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. Huh? This one might be something serious for once.
No.
Can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know?
It's gonna be
Talking
Rodion.
about
Yep.
the incident that happened aboard Memphis. Oh no, leave Sinclair alone. Some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? Ah. You're gonna have to bring me up to speed on this. What the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
Yo, Dante got clocked, literally!
What
That
the
is-
fuck?
The loading screen of all time.
Yeah, and then, why is Don pogging about it? Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran over to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clue, so I guess we just let it slide. And who does say that? Hold on. I might be like trying to be too extra about it, but I'm just thinking to myself that someone is like boarding the Mephi without us realizing it. Ishmael's compass is stolen. Somebody knocked out Dante.
Feeling it was Rodion.
You know, because Somebody stole the
I
compass.
have a feeling all of this is gonna tie to Rodion.
No way, Rodion would steal something though from Ishmael. I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. Or oh my God, is
Never
Gregor
mind.
actually getting character development now? So here's
so
my
great.
guess. What if he happened to lose his balance whilst trying to carry that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I'm saying. I'm trusting the anonymity thing on this. Gregor, he wouldn't. Oh, there you go.
Oh, the alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty.
Guys, this is like turning into like a whole investigation. on 20 what is that? 10 p.m. One of the 2 individuals who were on the night watch duty was Miss Foss was one of them. Hey Dante, did you have a brief conversation with Foss that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a toss with Foss that day, briefly. Foss made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear it because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Foss actually had a grudge against me for that. So fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed the dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. There's no manager, bud. It's only 2 among us who smoke. One of them! But one of them stayed put in his own room, know what I mean? There's a witness, too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she'll come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no coward weaver of lies! In truth, among numerous cosplays I wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale began verily in the year 757. After a very long read.
Don took the compass.
Unless the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected, instead I convinced young Gregor to join forces with me to cosplay together and capture glorious forms of photographs. Please give us a picture. Though to his pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth.
Oh my God.
Borrow is underlined, and young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe is for me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of Tua on the prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tuning aroma lingered still. I beg a thy forgiveness, Major Esquire. Well, at least we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. Oh, there you go.
TC.
Yo, she's speaking.
That's
She's speaking in tongues. Sinclair.
GWNN and MTL.
Just like a code. Sinclair, translation, please. Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I know we try to read the speaker's tone in the general context of her words, so unfortunately the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Nausea bubbles inside me as if I've been reminded of a persistent itch I managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys? Alright, that's it, Clockhead, read up. I'm going to confront the sod and tell him, tell him to like, to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him instead of whining in his sleep. Now where is he? Hey, nice. Looks like the anonymous person trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well, it is I, the sinner first in order. What the hell are you speaking like this for? The sinner first in the order. Apologies on order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who plummethed your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore. The sentence cuts off as this part of the paper has been torn off.
Oh, Heathcliff tried to force him to
Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a malignant ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. But why'd you clock him?
No, Heathcliff forced someone to quote-unquote admit to it.
Oh, that's true. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing it fessed up, but something doesn't feel off about this whole thing. We're just trying to take the heat. But it seems like that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig in unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. Oh, there you go.
I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer.
Thus returns the number one sinner's paper. has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper, the truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire? Or if not, would it not give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, you saying. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching ourselves, right? Ourselves. Indeed, unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed, the ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. Well, if we were just quickly check while the manager's asleep. Perhaps the sound of Philip sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for the task. Yeah, well, I was finding out how loudly my heartbeat can get. You saying? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interfere with the timepiece by clocking Dante.
Why is Ryoshu here?
Ryoshu's spawning in.
Look at you rats, playing a played-out prank.
Ooh, And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. On the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would have almost appeared that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire way of culpability of myself. So yeah, it was you saying. It's just the fact that he was also with Sinclair.
What?
Why though?
This is so random. Why is this here?
And that's where it ends. The culprit was right on our nose the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but I was just so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I could bring myself to, can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have been the reason as to why I've been made a student alongside Mr. Shun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing. Yeah, to become like Damien and get a damn third sign. So they must be making. Oh my god, Sinclair might actually like rise in like the power scale if he gets all the signs. They must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them. While I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnant in place. He really would be the best base ID upgrade candidate. They're telling me that my time's yet to come, but you know what? I'm telling you right now, I will solo with Sinclair's new base ID if he gets upgraded. I will solo an MD.
For sure. For sure.
I don't know. I just get the feeling that the ship must have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that's more than half the students had faced and are facing at this point, about his past and the path that lie ahead. Oh my god! Rodion, Gregor, and now Sinclair are having like current issues, and they're the only people. Are they actually addressing the fact that their cantos didn't have like a resolution?
Yeah, I think they are.
Finally! The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea how the trajectory of their life is going to be. That's why we're all on this bus, isn't it? You know, you could just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Where that was, you guys just managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, don't bother, I just need a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. That's the random ass case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? 2 culprits, guy with nightly nightmares, and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbed in the awkward silence. Random assault. Gain 1 defense, the passive improved, the hierarchy of the passive improved. Apply, okay. What was it that went up again?
There's a couple of the passives, probably like the hierarch one. I saw Clash Power in there, I don't think
Oh,
that
the bolus. On Clash lose, gain 2, oh my god. She's just immortal. Yo, screw assassination attempts, girl, you can't die. Oh my god, 1 more day and it's gonna come to an end.
Yep. How are there this many combos we've missed? Actually, there's not that many we've missed.
I think I missed a few.
I missed
We've missed
5,
a few.
6.
I've missed a few.
I missed 6.
Granted, I've been more focusing on like doing the actual stats instead of combos.
I'm gonna do like Odyssey Sang probably has something, and then like I don't know, Honglu, I guess.
I think
Wait,
we got
no,
one more
not
day
Honglu.
after this.
Other Ryoshu. Ryoshu, Otis, and Sinclair. Or not Sinclair, Yiseng. Nothing? I thought Otis and Yiseng would have something for sure.
Fight, right? Finally, the 30
on
days
the
of
day
lessons
of
were
the
completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Jujutsu on our way to a final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellency as you has all the others. JQ comes out of nowhere. Solo me, woman. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled opponent from the Zhu and the
Answer
Shi
me,
family.
Jordan.
Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I taught you all that to know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp.
You got this, Jun.
Guys, you really don't have to all come out to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zikong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry, so please don't worry about yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom. Hello!
Jump scare? What are you
with
doing
this,
here?
with this eerie music as well. We were greeted by an unexpected guest.
Oh, so are we gonna fight while she's out at the trial? Must be very nice to be Zisha and to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out.
It had been a while since we last saw Zhu Beishao, but which was during the regular assembly.
What are you doing here, big sis Baoshai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Zisha and Bayu both smiled on like nothing had happened. Also, I don't think her name was Black before. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis. Please stop talking to me like that.
Just straight up direct, please just stop it.
Oh. I didn't know you could say such a thing.
Hang on.
I was gonna say, there's a DC Psy there. Or is someone messaging you?
Someone messaged me.
There's something, I don't know, maybe I'm just seeing things. I thought I saw purple on the left and right of the screen. Bayu, it has always been this way. If a fruit is fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else.
Hold on, apparently another issue came out. Another patch
Oh
note.
my goodness.
Event does not exist, okay? I mean, whatever issue they had, they immediately got rid of it.
Cool. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil that we were. How do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer,
Yo,
that my
you
hands
have-
may reach you.
She's like, she wants to pluck that damn thing out of his eye.
She's got issues, is what she has. Have you already
No.
forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer? Jishin's Blinkman. It's headed to the exam site, is it?
Isn't headed to it.
Oh, isn't it? No, it's not. It's headed to Big Sis Yuanshen's exam site.
No. Blasted
She can
scoundrels.
1v1.
She
She
would.
can 1v1.
I was hatred at the plank when finally track of them. Become a horse, Way! Whispered outside even before Zhu Beishao had finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going?
Calm yourselves for a moment.
Zhigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation.
It has been too long since the Plankwin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter.
I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Zhigong was glancing in. Oh my god, did he actually become a horse?
I think he did. So this is what you've chosen.
That or the Wu, oh my god, or maybe the Wu High Shower coming after us, because she lost control of him.
Oh, right, that's true. Yes, the exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but
I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours.
We fight Boshai on a woo. She has a mount.
Oh, do we get to kill her? Yes, we get to kill her. We get to kill her. So now, what fragrance do you smell?
It's about to be blood.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's about to be blood. Yeah, I smell nothing.
Boshai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Yeah, but I say it wasn't
Kill
combat
her.
mode. Aw,
Kill
that's a cute
her.
victory. That's a cute victory.
Kill her.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Follow
combats
her.
now. It's all gonna be combats now, I assume.
Kill her ass now.
Oh, view growth!
I want her dead. Wait,
so
what?
You could see how everything went.
Ah, okay.
That's so cute. Look at the little icons. 30 days of class.
And we have 0 currency for the event. Anyways,
Oh my God,
finals.
yeah.
It's a story node. Are you kidding?
It's all story. No, we haven't had any
Where's the
combat.
combat? Give me the combat.
It's probably gonna be
A
next.
terrible guest Jia Yanshun plays down to the very last day.
Too much time had passed already.
I've already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the Planquin, as I observed much strangeness from the Planquin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch.
Still, we have to.
Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probability of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Haisho Pax and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongyuan, now shut down. Ping'an Residential Support Zone. It is a policy Jia Yunchun and the former Jia Mu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Jia Yunchun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value that it carries.
I hope she's okay.
Have some faith in your pupil.
She's cracked out of her mind, Ishmael.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she'll be able to fend for herself.
I want to see what happens if you get her to 1,000 on one of the slots. She just becomes broken.
Yeah,
we
I
trained
don't think you
really,
can do that.
really
You probably
hard for the
need
entire month.
certain combos.
A lot of
Anyways.
combos. Because the plus 50% to all stats. It's just the fact that you lower down her morale and chances so much if you do that, you're taking a gamble.
Yeah.
So I definitely could.
The only reason Jia Yunchun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So, let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it.
I think it's gonna be combat time now. One more story node? Maybe. Combat. What's this? That's a new symbol. Oh, it's just for the event though, huh? It's just the event symbols. Hierarch
cool.
Rescue Operation. Sinclair's not required.
But I'm using him anyway.
Where is it? Rupture Gang, pull up. I forgot I have Lord Hong Lu now, but he's not level 2 at all, so I still have to snag him from somebody. AKA, you.
Whatever, go my.
Oh my
envy
god!
resident.
Is the family. Is Ishmael like finally gonna have a unique dialogue now? Didn't we just kidnap you?
의로움을 세우 이 지형을 잠깐 이번
Maybe.
저주를 끼얹을 것이 있네.
악인
저주를 끼얹을
Guys, is
것이
this me or could I have sworn we took this
시작하겠어.
woman hostage already? We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hangyuan. At first I thought we might have been able to move faster than had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me why the Planquins were a thing in Hangyuan. Already. On our arrival at the location Zigong pointed out to us, something emerged from the darkness. A figure, no, 2, 4, a small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded. Oh, that's why there was so many C. They show up later.
Finally.
The shadows slithered in a physical form, lapping their purple serpent arms at us. Sea branch of the Haisho Pax. They don't belong to the family hierarch. Boy, what now? do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. And those are my thing to suggest. Fighting's all about morale, huh? This is the class that did have some effect. Sinclair's right. Oh my god, I should have seen if Sinclair had his buffs! Sinclair, we don't have any time to waste.
I'm using Sinclair. He has the thrashing the hatch at 4 stacks, or thrashing the hatch 4. Let's see. Okay, thrashing the hatch 4. Heal 10 SP every turn. Oh, that is so good for middle Sinclair.
Okay,
Base skills gain. Wait, base skills gain 1 clash power, gain 1 min-max speed, gain attack power up and protection every turn, gain 4 offense and defense levels.
Coin power for every potency and rupture, Deathbright Venom, Serpent Shadow Puncture, Serpent Arm reuses skill once per turn.
As you say, you have Honglu on your team. Does Honglu have anything?
No.
Okay.
They have different so they have Veil Striker and Shade Striker. I don't know how they gain their Serpent Arm though. It doesn't mention it anywhere. Oh, the
Passive?
block, yeah, the block.
Yeah,
The
okay.
block.
A block or the passive.
Oh my god, he's going to 17. He's mog. Okay, I was about to say he's mogging Honglu.
Oh yeah, Sinclair goes hard.
If only I had any good new IDs on him.
I'm using Envy Resonance, so I'm using middle. Oh, he's already at 35
Go
SP.
Honglu, your multiple skill 3s.
Whatever, go my Envy Resonance. Wow, thank you Otis for rolling all tails on your skill 3.
Bunny just asked me, are you doing an entire ass dedicated stream to the event until you finish it? Because that is the most Project Moon mindset from what I hear. And I said yes, and they called me a Chad at the end. Cinema.
What? I mean, alright.
Yeah, they were asking, yo, are you straight up actually just streaming the entire event? I said yes.
시간 끌 것 없이
Ever since like the end of Kanto 6, I've just been streaming every new thing.
Yeah. I should have used Ryoshu here. This is still fine.
Oh my god, they do have more waves.
I should have had a Envy skill 1 instead of Warp Otis.
불가
I should be fine still. I love human encounters. I love non-focused encounters where I'm forced to clash with stuff that literally can't win.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 자, 이제
Do this. Alright, beautiful. Go forth, Envy Resonance, win the game. That didn't kill? Bruh.
숨통 끊기
Oh yeah, middle
If you had to
Sinclair
pick
goes
a branch
so
of the if you had to pick a branch of the heist show, just for design wise, what'd you do? What'd you pick?
Design wise, out of the ones we've seen, Rooster.
I can see that perspective, yeah.
I have a feeling Dragon is gonna look even better though. If we even get to see them, I hope we get to see them. I can afford to use.
Hi.
That's gonna corrode. Never mind. I cannot afford to use that.
They got cooked. Average rupture moment.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
I'm taking a little bit longer with Envy Resonance. That's just because I need to actually look at my skills.
How much does the announcer get? No way the announcer is for pulls. No way the pull for the announcer.
The announcer's from Pulse. I got the announcer. Don't worry.
Are we dead ass?
I got the announcer and
why is the
and
one
not
time?
you
Why
think.
is the one time I want the announcer? The one time it's not in the event.
Because Herbert was cheap like that.
I don't- But it's achievements.
There's achievements.
Take every teacher class. Your student maintains tip-top morale for 7 days in a row. Safely sees your students reading and
I
reading
have
to
to
the
say
end.
this.
Wait, safe? Okay, that's just the thing. Take floss. Oh my god. Is there a training?
As opposed to unsafely.
Raise stats. Okay, so there is a limit. So you do. So I want to know how to reach that limit.
Discover 15 combos. 2 more, and we would have gotten that one.
Oh no.
Who staggered? Why did you stagger? No. It's fine. I just need to get Don Quixote off of negative form. Can I please do that?
Oh, I'm gonna continue onward.
Alright, I gotta. I'm taking a
It's
little
probably
longer
just gonna
than
be more combat.
Probably,
a little bit
but
of dialogue.
yeah, maybe I don't use full envy resonance for this. I still want to use middle Sinclair.
Yeah, it's just combat. Okay.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론
Because I want to use Sinclair, but Sinclair doesn't have very many good ideas.
그간의 전투 경험이 도려내라. 묘의 길을 열어. 그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니.
Fast, hit the right to live away.
일 처리를 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답해.
Faust, destroy them.
Ain't no way this guy with 0 SP just rolled heads like 60 times in a row. Are we serious?
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, bro.
Fast, outclash him. Outclash him with your counter.
Don Quixote, please stop rolling heads at negative 35 SP.
그런 것들이 들끓을
Whatever, still
가장
good damage.
목을 콱 물어버리잖아.
I'm also realizing the Sai are retreating. They're retreating when we're killing them. Do high shows just like die ever?
Nope.
Is
They
that
got
just not a
those
thing they do?
boluses.
Is that just not a thing they do?
Would you die?
Oh,
Nah.
it's just one guy and he's staggered. Perish.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 있는
시간
것이
끌 것 없이 모조리 치워.
Like I don't know, I'd run poise, but like I'm not leveling up my Blade Lineage Sinclair ever, and I don't really want to use Sync. Maybe I run
밖에서 막고
Scuffed Burn because that's what I have. I have Scuffed Burn.
관리자 수감자를 무방비하게
I know it must be done.
마십시오.
Surely
That-
someone has Leo Rodion on support.
전투 감독
I mean, I can put her on if you really want her.
수감자가 되어
이 문을 온전히 벌하심에
이제
기꺼이
Yeah, someone has it on.
받아두나이다.
They have no egos, but that's fine.
FYI, I just want
probably.
to say that this intervallo has lasted so long that it's 3 a.m.
Yeah, it's past midnight for me. It's almost
The
1.
longest damn intervallo, and I'm so happy. I'll gladly take a.
It was peak.
I'll gladly take a long intervallo if it's as peak as this with Jishu.
For real.
This was so peak.
걸치
Alright, I bet this burn team is so scuffed. Oh my gosh. It works though, it works. It's fine.
It works, just half the people are dead already.
이 정도 탕후에 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah, maybe I don't use that turn 1. Yeah, this should be good. I got stigmatized turn 1 on Sinclair, so I should be good. Just as long as Otis doesn't throw.
놀랐어?
Alright, yeah, look at turn one volatile ego, that's fine.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
시간 끌 것
나쁘지
없이
않았어.
모조리 태워버려. 가치 없고 불쌍하게 울어줘.
Wow, I love Leo Rodion's counter that inflicts 1 burn on hit. This ID was designed.
Indeed.
Alright, anyways.
보상은 없어.
Okay, good. You're saying actually won his skill 3. It didn't look like he was gonna win it.
I love using Hong Lu's WoW ego and just not having him die, so the round just ends with him with a massive hole in his chest.
Yeah.
Ruh-roh, Raggy!
길일 뿐이지만
Be a
세월이
dev.
지나면
Oh gosh.
그제야 알게 되겠지.
Help me, I'm scared.
Well,
이 홍무가
finally a
Yeah,
focused
yeah,
encounter.
yeah.
At least we got a focused
We
encounter.
had level 1 in
Oh no,
Hongu.
he's right. Oh
Hey.
no. I'll fix it later.
At least we get a focused encounter.
The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle, also evidenced by corpses of Sea Branch Haisho torn wildly around the room.
Wait,
Are we about to
what?
fight
So
a
it's not
wild?
it's not a sea?
We're about to fight a wild way.
It's gonna be, or it's gonna be Rooster, maybe? I don't know. We'll see,
Rooster
we'll see.
or a wild way? Who's that? I knew it. It's wild way.
Oh, holy moly.
A bloodied beast. Yeah, because
Oh god, he did turn
Sinclair's
into a horse.
ID wasn't an adept, and the only other adept we know is Way. A bloodied beast rises
Yep.
ponderously. You know what? Look on the bright side. Now everybody knows you don't fuck with Jay Shun because Way.
That's so true.
A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait, Way? Damn, you look cool! Hold on, his eyes. He's definitely not right here. He's not looking at us, he's... Rodia cuts off abruptly, having no sign that something didn't feel right. Away. Away with you. His hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? The Haisho make it to the exam hall. Oh my god, that's Aura. Limbless snake dare trespass. No! He's looking at my C! He's looking at my C Haisho identities! You hideous coils. Oh, crush them the mulch under my hooves. Your Way, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. Okay, so Way,
Oh, goody.
we got to call the fight off a little bit here. I got a level 1 in the party. Oh, he's wildly animated. We'll look at you in just a second.
Hongu,
We'll be
Hongu
right
is
back.
62.
We'll be right back.
Hongu is 62 HP.
Yeah, maybe I don't run burn for this one. Maybe I run something else.
You wanna know what? Oh, I almost made the same mistake again. Almost made the same mistake again. You know what I just realized?
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도
Why did candidate Ishmael not get a unique dialogue here? That would be the perfect place, would it not?
Yeah.
Damn, only Butler is Butler Ryosha the only non-beta ID to actually get a special dialogue?
I think so.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, it's a hint. He has a hint on. Oh, he has hint. Oh my god, everything has a hint. Everything has a warning sign on it. Okay.
What? It's all negative coins. He's negative.
Because he's mental.
Yeah, okay, I get that, but like it's been a while since
Former
we got a bot
Haisher
that's
Wu
negative
Dev.
point.
Encounter start. Reset this unit's SP to -15 and gain 3 Strider Wu. Yeah, it's just a speed. And one
Take less
Berserker.
damage than status. Is this the band-aid fix now?
I'll trample anyone who dares to hurt my lady. I'll trample them to death. At least he's loyal. If his unit hits with a cracked unbreakable coin, it does not activate the target's rupture effect. Deal extra damage to get staggered. Now the real warning, I'll trample you to mulch if he has concussion. Roboragi. Of course his multiplies by 1.5. Of course his multiplies higher.
And also just take extra damage, just in general.
If this unit has Strider Wu, inflict 1 concussion against the main enemy target with this. Okay. This unit has Strider Wu, gain 1 recoiling when hitting with skill that triggers Tremor Burst. Max stack 5, trigger Tremor Burst against the wrong target. Every action has an equal. Wait, what?
I don't know.
When
If this
hitting with
unit's recoiling snack is maxed, consume all of it and lose a Strider Woo next turn.
I'll script maybe fill up your scales. Turn 1 gain for every speed. This the damage up and blunt damage up. Intrepid Trespasser and Clash lose if the target's coin was a plus coin. The target heals 5 SP. If the target's coin was a minus coin, the target loses 5 SP. So
Okay, so
he makes
basically
he
when,
makes
when
us
you win
yeah I know it does. He makes us lose SP if we're minus coin. So that's pretty cool.
So,
And
so basically,
he
if you, when
prevents
you
it from
win
going
Clash
negative
pieces, you
40.
get
I know it
sanity
does.
back.
I know what it does. Still,
Interesting.
affinity was Wrath or Gluttony. Give 2 eco resources to the least out affinities as well. Well, we're definitely doing Gluttony. Unbridled Steed. Gain 2 offense level 1 fragile. Yada yada yada. Increases after losing a clash. Decreases after winning a clash.
No, screw it. Give me a thinking team. I don't care.
Tremor, Line Crushing Cavalry Charge. He doesn't roll very high, but Trample the Capite has a warning sign on it.
It's probably just because it's a high clashing thing that you don't want to hit one side.
I'm waiting for these two.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Okay, wait. It's time to like make you nap.
Actually, not me and whatever. Just gonna poison the normal poison team. Or I don't want to use the rupture team because that's gonna be far too easy.
Okay, Honglu. Okay, Honglu. You didn't lose that bad.
Yeah, it's been a while since I pulled out the bleed team. Why not?
Okay, guys. So like, when I brought you here, I didn't expect you to lose so badly. Thank you, Ryoshu, for at least getting rid of most of his coins. Okay.
Unfortunate.
But here's Faust rolling heads 5 times in a row.
On the assist defense, mind you. Alright, well, oh my goodness.
Okay, so we're having some problems
Holy
here.
moly. What are his panic effects? Yeah, he's new stuff already. Swift speed.
Way, I ask a favor, chill the fuck out. Preferably not want to crush my skull in.
I'm sorry, low morale effects. Turn start, gain 1 max speed. Okay.
You don't just gain max speed just cause.
Wait, hold on. Base factors increasing sanity. Increase sanity after losing clash.
Yeah, that's normal.
No, his sanity increases when he loses a clash.
Yes. Because he's a negative coin ID, so it's bad for him.
Yeah, I didn't like that wasn't the case on stuff like
Bamboo Headed Kim does that too. Yes, it is.
He did?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's why I was confused why you were surprised, because that's normal.
I didn't notice that before.
Yeah, you're bringing them back to their sanity by beating their ass.
Huh.
Okay, we might need to do a little reset here, because you guys are dying. Bad. Like, this is not even, like, a fight anymore, it's just Wei whooping her ass.
I just started, so we'll see how it goes for me.
I might have to bring in the bleed team.
Yeah, I'm trying bleed first, just to see how it goes. And if that goes bad, then I'll use the rupture team, because I know the rupture team is gonna perform much better.
You shall not pass. Okay, we're making references now with these skills.
Amazing. Ooh.
Because these snakes will crush you all. Inflict Gale Struck against sub-targets. Doubles the amount of Striker threshold raised on this unit due to Tremor Burst.
Amazing.
You shall not pass prioritize the target with the least trigger potency if the target does not have Tremor base power -5. If the Tiger does not have Tremor, negative 90 damage. Base power minus 4, clash power loss, and cannot stagger. He does a lot of stagger. Okay. So we're doing a little funny here. Calling it a loss, because we're not winning that. I'm sorry, but most of our people are staggered. Lord Lu is almost dead, somehow. The Immortal Man is almost dead.
이래서는 범인이었던 지난날과 다를 바가 무엇인지 떠오르는 해가
Okay, well,
부끄럽군요.
we try again. This is a bad start. We just rolled low.
준비한 대로만 하면
Okay,
Just rolled
yeah,
low.
I
That's all
am
there is to it.
once again remembering the value of bind
단순해서 좋고
as I'm
thought you-
watching him outroll half my unit.
I'm gonna say it so much. I thought you were about to say that the value of E and start singing goddamn Children of the City for some fucking reason.
What?
I'm sorry, but you said the value of, and then you just paused weirdly, so I just started like playing in my mind.
Okay.
불가 위야.
Yeah, bind is gonna be like best friend here.
Okay, we're finally winning clashes. We actually stand a chance. I had to speak.
Yeah, why would you like say something?
How do you lose one clash and you get 8 rupture potency and 5 count? Like what skill hits you with that? With 1 coin?
Great question.
That seems like cheating.
You'd probably be right.
These rolls cannot be real. You are not rolling tails this much. Did I miss over the screws over your rolls passive?
Oh, what was that? Oh, that is just instantly everybody's dead. Okay, I cannot do that.
Director, the boss needs a nerf.
No, I screwed up. Gosh, because you need to get bind on him pretty quickly, and that's kind of difficult. I think I'm just gonna have to roll with the rupture team.
Director, I don't like the boss.
I might have to borrow someone's Psy Gregor because mine's still low level for the passive.
I wish we had a seed of light that just increases our SP.
For real. I wish we had an easy mode.
You know, ever since the wall perk, I didn't realize they actually would implement hints that much, but you know they've been doing it a lot.
Yeah, which is a good thing.
I need an anti-sinking. There needs to be like an anti-sinking for these negative coin IDs. Okay, generally, what is this roadblock? What do you mean it's a -2? How is that a -2? Do you want me to roll an 18 on like every skill that I have?
Apparently.
Maybe I'm meant to lose. Maybe I'm not meant to win this. I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let it keep going. Maybe I'm not meant to win.
That's just not true.
I'm
You know
meant to
that.
lose. That's the outcome here. I'm meant to lose. That is just the
I'll be
reality
up
of
for
the
now. I'll see you
situation.
guys later.
Goodbye.
Alright,
I'm just meant
Goodbye.
to lose. That's just all it is. Okay, he's killing everybody. Okay, everybody's dying. Okay.
Are you kidding me, Lord Lu? How did you mess that up? Whatever, it's fine. Should be fine. Go my unopposed skill 3.
Everyone seems to have been eviscerated. There is no one left.
I love RNG so much. Okay. Wow.
I understand now.
I
need to
love
bring my-
negative coin bosses.
I
They're
must
so
bring my
fun.
own negative coins.
I don't want to use the charge team, but I probably will have to as well. This sucks. He gets negative 45 SP after 2 clashes.
He gets negative 45 SP after 2 clashes, and now he beats everything.
The pain never ends. Project Moon will one day learn how to balance their bosses.
이번 죽음도 글러먹었네.
One day, Project Moon will remember that negative coins are not good for the game. Gosh darn it.
다음 죽음에게
Well, the
잘하면
coins
돼.
aren't bad. It's the fact that they need actual
그러다 보면
balance.
언젠가
They need to not be like 16 minus 2, because then because I hope they read that on that final coin. That's a 14 rolling no matter what.
Oh, would you look at that? Here's an 11 minus 3, and like 2 different 10. One of them is
Okay,
minus
that's it.
6.
I'm making some crackhead team here.
I don't think Crackhead Team's gonna get through
Okay,
this.
so we whip out Lord Honglu. We're gonna get
나선다.
High Show Faust.
의로움을
The 2 heavy
살기
hitters,
위해서라면
the 2 heavy dealers.
Dude, Lord Lu is struggling against everything with his skill 2.
You don't understand. You don't understand. Then we're going to do some bind, which we roll like shit.
Just bring Ishmael for that.
For what? What bind is she
I'm sure.
doing?
I'm sure you have Rose yet.
Oh yeah, I guess that is true. I sort of forgot that's the thing. But that she doesn't do bind.
Yeah,
Oh
she does.
yeah, I guess if I roll, I have to win a clash first.
You can win a clash with Zvi Ishmael.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, so we do good spy Ishmael.
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
It'd be very funny if some of my friends list had Wu Yi sang already. You motherfuckers have fell bullet on here. Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay,
no,
then we
that's
whip out
me.
Wild Hunt. Now I'm joking. And then we whip out the win button.
Dude, this blows. This blows.
We're
This
gonna whip out
blows. I
Fire.
hate
We're
this.
gonna whip out Fire Fist Gregor because he has a high rolling counter.
연료는 잔뜩
W Corp
준비해뒀지.
Otis. I'm generally making the most crackhead team right now to do this.
곧 열차 정리가 시작.
Why is this one-sided? Why did you roll a 5 on
And
your
then
speed?
the 2 negative coin IDs.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Oh my gosh.
And we have some backup here. We have some backup. We have the high show, obviously. I don't have a high show for you, so you suck.
이제
출근하겠어.
Some cat bomber assault.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
What do I call this team? I call it the pray team. Because I pray that it works.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Did I actually forget the fact that Hong Lu had a level 1 Fang Hunt ID on him?
Maybe.
He has a level 1 Fang Hunt. Okay.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠. 따뜻해. 하던 대로
When does
해보십시오.
the pain end?
I will.
Oh,
잘난 척했는데.
As soon as he gains any amount of SP, which, like, how in the world do you do that? He loses SP on Clash Win.
다음에는 반드시.
He's just stuck at negative 45 SP, and there's nothing I can do about it.
충전 완료.
it's 4 a.m. Is this really gonna be one of those? We had to cut it here.
Bro.
I wanna watch my Jishun pop off today. Okay.
Come on, Lord Lu, please, you can win this. You can win this. He actually won it. I can't believe it.
합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
I forgot to check resistances. It's not like it matters anymore. Jeez. This blows so hard. What do you do?
Struggle.
Someone is already staggered.
You struggle for your life.
He's weak. He's slightly weak to slash, and then he's resistant to blunt. Of course, he's resistant to blunt. Might have to pull up the poised beam. Do you have ruptured? Okay, you don't have tremor. That's what I'm looking for. Ooh, I can use wing. Actually, wing beat's not going to do anything because you're at 0 SP. I need a way to get SP fast, but there just isn't on this game.
I just realized a stupid thing they just did.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 내
What's that?
Magical Rodion is a syncing ID.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Well, it's not like it matters that much because he's going to be at negative 45 SP within like 2 turns. It literally doesn't matter.
How do you have so much? Oh no, you have negative aggro right now. Am I really about to use guidance
Yeah.
security?
Apparently.
Because he's the only one who can like reliably clash.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Gosh, and now because so many people are staggered and because he's so fast, I can't clash with anything. I have to spend Faust's turn again so that I can use representation emitter.
We got rid of Memphis coins, we'll take it.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
Yeah, so close. And my IDs are like a little bit under-leveled, but it shouldn't be making
Oh,
this
don't big of a worry.
difference.
Most of them are. Most of my people are like 55, and they're still struggling. So it ain't you.
Like, although mine are, some of mine are a little under 55, like 53 or so. Like maybe it is making that, like if there's like a little bit of a difference. And that's just barely enough. Because like, oh my gosh, like Project Moon did the correct thing with unbreakable coins, where like the base power and a bunch of stuff gets lowered when you win the clash. But now the problem is winning the clash. I don't really have a way to do that right now. All right, whatever. Go my poise team.
I don't get what the fuck you. Oh my god, it's all against goddamn Ishmael.
If the poise team doesn't work, then I'm gonna say we ball, and I'm gonna go with thinking and see if that works.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
Oh, they have to use repression emitter, so hopefully that'll help.
Envy Resin fully won't work here, but Middle Sinclair may be able to help quite a bit. I will attempt to put a, but he does blunt damage. But no, it doesn't. I'm gonna use him as a tank mostly. Of course, headshot. It does perfectly fine here. Go my full stop Heathcliff. Win the game.
수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 파야 당신만 괴롭다. 시계를 돌리는 일에 넌 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
흑수며 뒷박질 중. 숨통 끊기.
Okay. This is much better. Much better. turn
I just
one.
thought of a gamble that I could do with the Haisho. I can only equip Haisho, no backup units, and just keep swapping them. So they keep spamming their skill 3s.
I mean, I guess, but like,
숨통 끊기.
alright, pop off blade lineage Merceau. BL Dawn, please. Please, are you kidding me? There was one coin left. You couldn't have just won that last thing?
Just happened to me too.
Surely Captain Ishmael doesn't lose with the skill 3. She lost with a skill 3 with, again, one coin left. I might need to level my ideas. I think that might be the issue here.
아무것도 모르지 마라.
단순해서 좋군 고본 수갑자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 건 좋은지.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Full stop Heathcliff stays winning. And BL Faust stays losing. Not a single coin won on that skill. And she's staggered. Wonderful. Does someone have a BL Yiseng on their support that I can use instead? Actually, no, because I need Faust on the field. Because I need fluid, or no, not fluid sectors can get fuel blades. I need Thoracalgia.
That damage looks real.
지키겠다 맹세.
That's 3 staggers. I'm restarting that. Yeah, I'm just gonna put together a ragtag team, kind of.
I mean, it's working for me right now.
I don't know if ragtag is the way to put it, but you know.
시간이 무한하진 않죠.
Oh, I'm curious. Does somebody have BL Yiseng on bench? No.
무한한 것도 대가가 없는 것도 그 어디에도 없을 테니.
Let's see. This is Wrath Resonance. Heal allies with SP for bench. Go my Wild Hunt. I don't care that you're sneaking RD. You can do it.
불가 미야.
One must believe.
I might borrow an Ishmael just so I can get Roseate
So
Desire.
this is where I reset.
니는 즐거운 모두를 시간이었는데.
이러지 않나.
Just like, oops.
그 무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해.
Oops. All staggers.
결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야.
We get some XP, like an upgrade to
Vector
people.
Rupture. Vector rupture.
영원히 검을 잡지 못하게.
I think I'm gonna do my plan where I'm just spamming everybody in and out.
군주가 나선다.
의로움을 세우기.
I cannot get
잠깐.
the what's it, Sinclair High Show with this money,
여기서
unfortunately.
저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
That was gonna be my second option. Alright, go my XP Lux Division.
I actually need another high show in order to do that. I guess Yiseng can
출근하겠어.
take over one of the high show's positions.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Yeah, we get away. You're tweaking.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Wait, what's it? Does he have fixed panic? I would assume so, but like just on the off chance.
I don't know. Let me check. No.
He doesn't. So sinking might be semi-decent for like ruin and echoes. Just so he doesn't get the max speed. You know what? We ball. Full sinking team.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
I'll try the sinking team, and then I'll try the team I put together. This is node 8 of 12, by the way.
I'll be fine. I just didn't expect such a hard boss fight to be in my intervallo.
Yeah, neither did I. Like, jeez. Actually, what are Sin? If he's fatal to gloom, then I'm upgrading my spice push. I'm leveling up my spice push.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고
I need SP support passives.
있단데. 이런
Go base Hong Lu. Actually, is there any slot in this team now that I think about it? There is. There's actually a decent amount. Okay, good. Base Merceau is good. There isn't really a Dawn SP passive, and then I guess Mariachi Sinclair. And then Weeball. I just think the unfortunate part about this is that you just gotta get lucky turn 1. Like with most other things.
No, I
except
popped Fluid Sac first turn by using Superbia, and it's actually going really well. He's at 40 SP right now.
Okay, that's... Okay, well, if you use Superbia, I suppose.
Well, I mean, yeah, it gives you the tools, why not use it, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough. That's probably what I should do.
No reason not to.
Other than just like, why do I need to use Superbia? What if I already used my remaining activations on something
Why the
else?
hell are you not focusing on the main story after it just came out?
Okay, but like, from the perspective of just like, in general, why do I need to use this? Why do I need to use this to beat this
Why would it
stage?
be implemented then, if you weren't going to use it later on?
Okay, but like, why am I required to use it to beat the stage?
Why are you required to use newer IDs?
They're not.
You are.
You're not required to use newer IDs.
Okay, so why use them?
Because there's a lot of IDs in this game.
Why use them though?
You can choose to use them if you want to, but you don't need to.
Okay, and you theoretically don't need to for this, you just gotta get lucky.
Well, that's not what you were saying.
Yeah, it was.
Gosh, you saying, please, can you have something other than your skill one? I forgot to put Sun Shower on you. It'll be fine.
Yo, look, I brought Way to 45 SP, he's fully sane again.
No, trust. Go, my Requiem, yes.
시간이 무한하진 않죠. 단테. 이제 끝장을 내야 할 겁니다. 무한한 것도
It's absurd how little damage Knight of Despair Rodion takes. Odd 1 coin again, dude. It's always 1 coin. And Otis throwing as usual. Please don't instantly stagger. She instantly staggered.
Waiter, another man mentally distorting, please.
Right. Of course, Gregor wins his clash.
Gregor just like go like that.
Okay, I already have somebody staggered, but I should be fine, maybe, hopefully. Never mind, he outsped everybody. I can't clash with anything. What in the world? This sucks. Oh wait, actually, I think he spread out his skills, so I might be able to salvage this skill still, even though he's saying is hopeless, and he got all 3 of his skill ones. All 3 of his skill ones he got in turn 1 and 2. That's annoying. That's also annoying that Faust can't do anything here. Oh goody. I love being able to play the game. Like, I'm glad there is a focused encounter in here somewhere, but why did it have to be this?
They took it too literally when people said that they wanted more difficulty. You want more? Well, then why did you ask for it?
It's like the problem is it's all negative coins. It's all negative coins. So he off the bat gets his max value that he can roll.
I think I got him. Yeah, he's about to get staggered. Don't worry, at least one of us.
And then he's gonna instantly unstagger and throw a 60 rolling skill, and it's not gonna matter.
Well, I didn't read anything about him unstaggering, so it should be okay.
But yeah, no, you probably have him.
Why are we using another Foss skill 3? I don't remember why we're using another Foss skill 3. I don't remember anything about that happening. Oh, the unopposed strike. I forgot. I forgot.
Yeah. I should probably just go back to the high show team
He's
and
cooked.
Superbia.
Okay. I got way cooked. Come back, you mentally ill goddamn horse. I feel like tone him a little bit down. Tone him down like a little bit, like marginally a little bit, and it'll be fine.
Yeah, I think just lowering his base power a little bit, or even just maybe the coin power. I don't know.
Because I was forced to use, I was forced to use a sapling of light at the very start, but never again. I was able to manage.
Yeah, I should probably do that on the rupture team as well.
Hey, are you
Oh,
alright?
that actually worked. That's crazy.
My lady, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. The nasty wound Lei Hang gave you starting to bleed again. Shun's Haisho will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Shun's going to be just okay. Totally. Did you forget who taught her? You buffoons. If only she hadn't chosen me, then she would have achieved such heights. She could have grown much higher than where she now stands. Whereas I should restlessly lost in the stream of the past. Did you know this already, Mr. Wei? Jishun became the hierarchy to transform Hungary into a nest that serves its lowest. I don't want to know what everybody else is suffering through. I don't want to know what's later on. Later on only makes me feel pain. The mask? No, please no. Why are you back? They're not even hiding it. They're just back. Clear stage 2. You're just back. Did I do that?
It's literally just him. That's crazy.
Is it just the same thing? It's actually just the same thing again. Hello?
It's just him.
He's 0 Enk as well. I beat you once, I'll do it again. Wait, we couldn't pick. Wait, I couldn't pick stuff. It's just Shun.
Okay.
Jishun, you got this, trust, girl. It was you. Your big sister, you on Shun's final exam? They were gonna kill me anyway, so I ended up just taking it from the get-go instead of wasting a lot of time teaching me to pretending to be my master. I knew he was sketchy from the start.
I was not really pretending.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Enjoy his wastes, would you?
Oh, I'm not even surprised. Tekken full of backstabbers, anyways.
Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongyuan and the city.
Now may those types of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You have plenty of opportunities to kill me during these classes. Like I say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks.
The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder.
So you hired to poison me. Why didn't you?
Ha! Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a local kazan, which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh?
What?
My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me, a meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who'd just become the next hierarch. For the first time in the history of the family hierarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Hongyuan. Those whose vision for the future of Hongyuan would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hongyuan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocated. The other people, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you.
Hey.
Despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come, then. Never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway.
So do we actually get to control a different person for once other than our sinner? No, I don't think so.
중요한
Nah, I
건
don't think so.
내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것.
Alright, Zishun, you'll be perfectly fine.
Okay, so syncing does not work. Syncing failed utterly and completely.
좋아. 구조를 파악했어.
You will actually like shred him, Zishun. You'll be fine. We taught you well.
바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Oh my god, the airstrike.
Dang.
동안 날개처럼.
I swear she's leaving after images now. That's how fast it's going.
And he loses a lot of SP. He only lost 3 SP on that clash move.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다보면.
Beat him up, Zishun.
Yeah.
Don't let him get up. Don't let him get up.
3 SP on clash lose, but it doesn't even matter.
Don't let him get up, Zishun. Yeah, roll your 29. Roll your 29. Beat him up.
Won't let him get up.
Stay down. Stay down.
인류를 포기하지 않아.
Did her eyes start glowing? What's wrong with her eyes? Okay, I thought I saw something flicker within her eyes or something. Wait, what'd she do? Oh, I didn't realize. You missed. You trail. You're trash. You're trash. You're trash. I didn't even see what that skill did. That's how bad it was. I didn't need to see.
벌처럼 날카롭게.
Oh, he still used it anyways.
Oh, decaf.
해결사의 역경을 비하면
Well,
Oh. Okay.
I think Burn got it.
He's still like 500. He's still like 400 HP, but I mean, like, damn, I'll take it.
Yeah, you got him to
그림자가 그들을
20%.
덮었습니다.
You did nothing. Be quiet. You
청소부가
didn't do anything.
다녀가고 날이 밝으면 죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알
Actually,
수
just
없을
real.
것입니다. 볕이 들면 그림자는
Oh, it's gonna be
거두어지고
Rooster Branch then?
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이.
Because that was unknown enemies. No, because Rooster Branch should be under the control. No, it's just
It's
more high. Why did it so unknown?
It still doesn't know if it's not an enemy.
좋은 성과를
You know.
갖고 돌아온다면
목을 콱
Alright.
물어버리자.
시작적인 거 준비해두지.
야, 순신.
Anyways, go my Superbia. I have Thoracalgy on here for some reason.
I guess they revealed it was like the Night Drifter for the next fight because you know you're not actually fighting him.
Yeah, I guess.
Which I'll just remind that, you know, Zishun smoked the hell out of him.
Yeah.
불쌍하게 울부짖는
Teach her the ways of Shin and Meng and she'll actually just be unstoppable. She's rolling 30 evasion.
먹을 것들을
Yep.
사들고 있는 것이 아닌가, 딴테. 이런 보수적인 효과를
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버려.
도끼를 저 해충들을 도려내라.
결리오야, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하는
길을 열어.
놈을 튀울 수도 없겠구나. 일처럼 빠르게 하는 걸 덜 답답하고 의심방, 너의 쓸모를 불안과 공포, 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장
맥을 콱 물어버리자.
Alright. Let's see. Superbia should get me through this. Which is annoying, but oh well.
I'm trying to think. Maybe just Shun's. Maybe the dragon branch might be on her side, anyways. 'Cause we haven't seen what her branch is while being part of the hierarch.
The four branches that are under the hierarch are monkey, dragon, rooster, and the other one that I forgot.
Yeah, so I mean, like, we could theoretically see them, but definitely not as our enemies.
Yeah, I really hope we see them.
이거리는 충분해. 너한테.
How are these hopeless? What in the world? Did I selected the wrong Gregor? Are you kidding me?
Level 1 Gregor moment.
I had such a good skill lineup.
것들이 고기 조각이 되었군. 자, 저기 잘 생각해보라고.
So
아직 죽지 마.
why do my supports keep like shuffling? There was a side Gregor here that had a bunch of up high 4 stuff, and now it's not here anymore.
One of your friends keep moving shit.
Oh well.
And the fact that you actively saw it go away means that they're moving it now.
Yeah, because last attempt I had it, and this attempt I don't. What was that one? Oh well. Or not last attempt, the attempt before last attempt.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
Okay, this is still a decent skill lineup.
잘 생각해보라고.
Holy 17 roll, I just was not paying attention to that. And he had AoE? He had AoE?
Unfocused volley, probably.
On a skill 2? No, that was AoE, not unfocused volley.
Oh, honestly, quite incredible.
Damn, that had to do them like that, Rodion. That unfocused volley and one guy was not needed.
Yeah, it was necessary.
You're right, you're right.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였습니다.
Oh my god, why is she getting jumped now?
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Great question.
Also, what's with this new symbol?
When the student becomes fast.
It costs Enk too. Are we dead ass? Oh, it's a fight. Oh my god, please. We're pulling up with Jishun. We're pulling up with a broken Jishun.
Hopefully.
필두, 출진.
Let us fight with a broken Jishun and my life is yours. Oh my god.
중요한 건
We come in later. We come in later, okay.
알게 하는 것.
Oh, alright. Why you have 7 spots off of that? Okay.
Yeah, because it's still in the middle of the battle, I guess. They never stopped fighting, I guess. Okay, okay. Okay, I thought you better than this. I thought you better than this. I thought you better than this.
She took like 2 damage.
Yeah, 'cause she has 6 protection. She just doesn't care. Oh, she evaded too. Pop off, girl. Beat him up. She does not care. She'll evade. With her 18 hitting evade. Oh, she got hit at the end though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we got prom now. He has really high SP. She has 10 protection though, so I mean like, okay, everything is hopeless. And the one thing that wasn't hopeless, lost.
Where did he get Aura from?
Bravo, you got level 1 Hung Lu again? Oh no, you're not kidding. Oh my god. Yo, she's getting her ass beat. You know what? Whoa, Zeshu didn't lose? What do you mean? Whoa.
You're supposed to lose that. You're definitely supposed to lose that. He did not need to quit out.
Whoa, would you look at that? Whoa. Whoa, Taka, what do you mean? My Hung Lu is level 55. He's totally my Hung Lu.
필두 출진.
I'm sorry, it's funny you saying that because it's definitely mine you're using.
Oh, I know. That's why I was hovering over the support.
전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Gosh,
Okay, like-
please roll higher. Okay, I can use snag open, please. I need that bind.
더 이상 두렵지 않아.
Evade queen. He's trying to take your worm away.
나에게 타오. 꽃처럼 화려한 바람처럼.
I'm sorry, why does this skill that he has inflict 8 rupture potency and 5 rupture count? You'd think maybe they went a little overboard with the rupture he applies? Oh my goodness.
Nah, he's an adept, bro.
꽃처럼 화려한
They
Dude.
had to make us feel the same pain that Adept Boss was applying.
It's just not the same pain that Adept Boss was causing because that is one coin that does that.
동료를 포기하지 않아.
Oh, look at that. So much better. Everything's winning now. Beat this man to death, Jishun.
좋아.
Oh my gosh.
Pop off like the royal queen you are.
전부 돕는다고.
Hell, she can solo. She doesn't even need us here. Look at that. 56 poise potency and 14 poise count. She doesn't need anybody.
그 해결사의 역경을 비우는.
Okay, if you aren't intended to lose this fight, it literally means you have to reset to get good RNG.
Jishun.
Wow, that's impressively sneaky. So they're not beasts of hanging on for nothing today. They just had to get between me and my pupil's spar.
Ooh. Master, wait. You've been working for Junshin this entire time.
Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell, brief as our acquaintance has been, my service is to no one but the Bible. To have all 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think?
Yeah, and a master stabbing his people in her back isn't. This Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. No! My broken queen! I shall prove it. Beast who falls into the room swung their purple arms at Jishun without hesitation. The slowly separate arm which suddenly extended into a considerable length.
Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friends?
We're stopped inches from Jishun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm biting him instead.
Now that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you can give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter the drunken palm got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well make me take all the blame for your failure.
For the wordlessly stood their ground.
Fine. I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Phooey. Too bad, too bad. I suppose this should at least make for a fairer fight with all her teachers being here and all.
You.
I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy.
Fine, it's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally.
At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble Wugon here in Hangyuan once the contract is over. So I'm assuming, are they going to target him? Nope.
물론
Where is she?
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다.
Oh my god!
적절한 걸
A little bit, a small amount of potency. And I lost
Oh my god, he actually kept all of his status effects that he had when Jishun was beating his ass.
Amazing.
Jishun, can you like go handle it on your own? Please solo him. You can take him. Hell, I could like leave and you'd be fine. I've built you that well.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리.
이런 일에 흔들리면 안 돼.
Okay, he's rolling 27s with an evade. That doesn't seem right.
It's perfectly normal. What are you talking about?
Was that a plus 12? So he's rolling 13 no matter what. Good to know.
Worry about it.
I probably should have read his passives.
It's literally fine.
Go Jishun, beat him up. You can roll higher than that. Okay, it's actually like a 14. It's a 14 evade, 14 base evade. What the hell? We kill his men first, I assume. Well, men in quotation marks. He doesn't leave them.
the Sai, they're there.
His teammates. Thank you. Heal us, Jishun. Okay, let me actually read him. Climb power for every bleed. A target has blood pork over. So okay, please. That's all I need to know. Actually, no. The evade. I need to see the evade. He has a guard, a counter, and an evade. Damn. Okay, yeah, he just get a bunch of base power for every. Plus base power plus 6 for every 2 surviving ally. What the fuck?
Jeez. That's basically required offset if you want to attack him.
Okay, just shoot. Can you handle him? I need to know if you can handle him. You are clashing the wrong guy. Okay, well, it's time for my second of the day. I cannot use my second of the day because it's not the ego. We just take those hits, I guess. Does he have any remaining allies? Okay, it's just these guys. Okay, I can sacrifice some people for that. Who they're all going
Okay,
to?
literally.
Okay.
All it
They
took
should
was
be fine.
one snagger and you're doing much better in the wave. Hello, Maka.
Lamaka, we're at the very end, so you might not want to look.
You didn't hear me say anything. What else do I have that can apply bind thing? Do I have anything else? I don't have anything else that can apply bind. I think I should be fine, because I think this turn I can stagger him if I play well enough.
I love this event. The only
Yeah,
part
worry.
is that one boss
It
fight.
goes in a good way. Yeah, this boss fight's kicking me pretty hard as well. I should just about be done with it, I think. If this turn goes according to plan. My eyes dislike. Okay, it's not really that like I dislike how it looks. It
That's
looks
perfectly
fine.
fine, Maka. It's not too much.
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자 평소처럼 넉살 좋게
Like I've opened YouTube Shorts before, I was fine.
Damn.
I mean, like the YouTube Shorts section of YouTube. Your shorts are fine.
Well, yeah, Maka, for you it's too much, but like for everybody else it's perfectly fine.
You have, okay, I was gonna say if you have eye conditions, it's a completely different story. You didn't mention that.
What do you mean? How?
I thought you were just saying it looked ugly.
All this time you didn't know how Maka had eye problems?
No, I did not know that.
What the fuck?
These aren't things I like ask people.
She's coming here like multiple times mentioning them.
Well, I wasn't here when they were mentioned. And if I was, I forbore.
Then Shun's taking a beating, actually.
알고 맞게 하진 않았을
Well, to be fair, a lot of terrible blindnesses you can't legally drive. Thank you, Jishun, for getting rid of all of our stats effects. Now we can jump this man together.
How did Rodion roll a 3 on your speed? Why did you min roll? All you had to do was not min roll and everything would have been fine. Actually, everything still should be fine. Oh no, yeah, everything's actually really fine.
Wait, what is this? Pestered sleep unrestrained? Oh! Okay, Cook Queen.
Honestly, go ahead and put it. I thought she was gonna
She
like
gets
dodge
staggered,
it.
bro. The god of the group has been staggered. Everyone prepare for the worst. It's literally just training Maka. Make
Yeah, you're
number go
basically you can get the different combos. You just want to get numbers up, and you want to get master on all of the teachers.
up. Is he doing it again? Anyway, this guy had the same skill twice in a row. Okay.
You just want to make sure that you don't want your morale to get too low. And the main people that are going to get your morale up are going to be Don Quixote, Merso, and Rodion.
Okay, so that's a reset.
땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이
I know what I was
done
doing
this
because I
fight,
play a bunch of
no.
training sims.
Once I'm done this fight, I'm getting off and I'm going to bed. And then I'll finish like the interval tomorrow.
I can
Genuinely,
finish.
what?
Well, yeah, you could. I mean, you could just chill here till the end when I finish because I'm near the end. I only got this note and then. Wait, I still have another note to go. I just realized that.
Yeah, there's more notes.
사후 처리로구만.
Come on, how are you not staggered yet? Stagger already, please.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
저주를 끼얹을 것이 있나 보다.
Stagger already. Oh my goodness.
출근하겠어. 정리를
Okay. I
시작하겠어.
think I need Jishun to beat him up bad.
Go, my wing beats has to stagger here, surely. Go, my skill 3s, please stagger him.
Yeah, that's a normal Maka.
Okay. Normal loot.
Normal archive day.
Oh my goodness, wait, is he gonna stagger before I use wing beat? Oh my goodness, wing beat's gonna pop off. Come on.
Oh yeah, you told me this, Maka. I guess not the meme though.
Oh, you know what Maka doesn't know though is that I got a singularity.
Oh yeah, Maka, we farmed singularities and meme got one. He got shockwave. My plan worked. Yeah, okay, yeah, you know how to do it too, yeah.
I saw the video. Did you flip it?
No, that's no. I got the idea from a video, so I'm assuming she saw the same one.
Oh, the video on how to do it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll be doing that.
Oh,
sure.
we're all gonna do it, Maka. We're all gonna do it.
Are you kidding me? Why did Faust stagger? Why is Faust staggered? Are you kidding me? It's fine. I still win.
Okay, thank you, Jishun, for actually clashing with the guy.
I probably should have used Contempt 70 million years ago, but it's fine.
Oh my god, the AoE too. Pop off queen.
Oh
She
my,
actually killed someone first turn.
Pop off.
Did she stagger the guy? Oh my god, Jishun! Yo, Jishun!
Okay, the stupid thing is dead that I'm not gonna spoil. I was just about to spoil it. You know
But
exactly
if,
what word
if,
I was gonna use.
if Maka doesn't mute me, they're gonna hear spoilers because we're reading.
Oh yeah, I guess that is true, but the boss, I won't spoil the boss.
The boss, you can, unless one of the characters directly mention it out of nowhere, and I'm mid-sentence without even realizing it, then you just have a deafen button ready to knock me out at any time.
Yeah, the horse is dead. I killed the horse. The horse is shot. I beat it. I beat the dead horse.
Good job, I'm proud.
It's so annoying that the most consistent way to do it was to just use Superbia. Every other attempt was basically fell flat instantly.
It makes sense. Use the tools that were given to you.
No, it's just annoying that they feel like it should be an extra thing where it's just like, oh, your attempt's going to fail later in, than like, oh, use Superbia real quick or something. But like, I don't want to start the fight with it, and then that basically guarantees victory.
Good, and I got him right on the verge of another stagger, so...
Go speed around this first part. Of course, he rolls all heads on true decap. Oh well.
Position, where are you going? Wrong guy, but we can let slide.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고. 깨지시게.
Same team, go.
Yeah, I win this fight. Night Drifter, you're washed.
The other side Gregor I was using earlier is back. But I'm okay.
He's not
Why did they
staggering for
move
some
it?
reason. His health isn't moving. Okay, no, it is. Okay, I was about to say he's just weirdly not getting staggered.
Like I was
There
gonna
you
say, yeah, scripted.
You're certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hired for and swiftly took out his target before leaving.
There are slithering noises coming from above.
More high show. We can't fight him and the sea brands off at the same time. But if we try to create a distance between us and where the sea brands are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Jishun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here.
Is it hard to recall your trained and outsider lessons? Remember that your gaze is formed as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See, the snakes are already mobilized to close off that exit. You're stalling until the Haishabaks of the family hierarch arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and sink back in their holes.
The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it towards the doorway behind which the Haisha were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying and blocking out the snakes from entering, just as though he hit invisible weakness of the brickwork.
I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back.
What are you doing? Why?
This exists. Bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hong Yuan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East.
Come on, Lei Hang.
I think he's talking about himself. Yet what use
yeah.
is all that if he could not prevent his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return. Leaving behind my rooms, my steel, I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted around the city. When I abandoned both my honor and my name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hong Yuan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time.
Uh-oh.
It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. You see, the sun rises, even in Hong Yuan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form, one who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons too logged in wicked traditions to see a better path.
Emptiness of mind in Hong Yuan, a land wherein the sky lies out of sight. Do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the high show stray from your presence again, and not even for a moment. Ruler of fear is a detestable thing indeed. You will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark.
Yes, master.
Then do what you must. I won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hong Yuan to let live a fell assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life.
Jeju Shun's wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. What weapon does she have?
The fan.
I guess.
Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it?
The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. Oh, it's just us again. Buddy, do you see how much bleed you have? You're about to kill yourself.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, her special move. I need to look at the special move that she has. I never actually looked at it. Where is it? It's actually not visible? I guess not. You can draw any attack this unit regardless of speed. Base power +1 for every poise, base power +3 for every negative type of effect, max 9. Gain 5 haste next turn, gain 10 poise and +2 count. Inflict 7 bleed +7 +2 bleed count. Inflict 3 paralysis next turn. Deal +300% damage. God damn, Jaeshun.
I want to see this. Okay, well,
You're
it's
gonna
gonna
die
crash
before
everything
it.
else.
We already saw it. She used it once before.
Oh, did she? I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Unless
no, I remember.
Unless it's gonna force it to be the last attack. But you might die before that. Oh my god, how much did I beat him up before this?
Holy. He's gonna
Oh
live
my
on
god,
one
bro!
bleed,
You got cooked,
bleed,
kid!
bleed blood out. Oh!
This Intervallo's going all out. God damn.
Yeah, I was gonna say Intervallo, by the way. Oh, that was the venom from the Psy.
The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled the pungent, bitter wine.
When the unsieved dregs of old, cloudy wines settle and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp waters shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's aprisky.
So he got his ass whooped?
Yeah.
Jaeshun actually ended his life?
He chose to go out.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Jaeshun, where's Jaeshun? Max damage. Yeah, Jaeshun will be at the top.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
Alright.
있겠군요.
At least the combats are done. Let me go exchange the goddamn rooster.
Nice.
주군께서 계명을
Lord finally
허락하셨으니
permitted the roosters to cry. Okay,
마침
can I read? Oh damn.
영혼의 드글거리는 해충을 꿰찌르고 후벼팔
Dang, wherever that was going. Live.
Lord finally permitted the rooster to crow. The time to exterminate the vermin infesting Hong Yuan has come. I'll time later so we can read a story. You have Yi Sang, so we'll look at you to read the story.
No, I don't.
Well, I thought you said you got Yi Sang.
No.
Damn. The
Everything
incident
but you think.
the incident was quickly
two
swept.
eagles. The announcer.
The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hong Yuan.
I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident the most recent exam. I must say, it's fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it.
Can we make your blood part of that?
A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dagonyan. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate.
Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guest and I were summoned by Haisha Sea Brands as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you think that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time, Sister Yuan Chun?
Is that so? Yet they testify that their presence was only to eliminate the Drifter of the Night who dared sneak into Dagonyan. Earlier than your own Haisha pack, even.
Yeah. Not only did you get me a new master, and your impatience to see my growth asked that same master to harm me, you certainly outdone yourself, sister.
He was nothing more than a boorish executioner, Hong Yuan, who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently out of his own volition. Gosh, it amazes me how, nobody, punches her in the face when in the same room as her.
Full stop Heathcliff Atelier logicer.
Vision, I believe this only reinforces my argument. The people of Daganyon aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task.
But you aren't. I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be happy or frustrated with me, but you know it's an undeniable truth that I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Yunshin might know more about the details of Hung Yuan's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hung Yuan's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H Corp, and you, dear Big Sister, are a temporary visitor outside from Q Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hung Yuan needs, and that it will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land of reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear, a place where no one needs to project fear. Yes, that's my vision for Hung Yuan, for H Corp.
Never would have known a month gap that our hierarch had such vast ambitions. Or known a month ago, even. She's really saying it. The four great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus.
Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Daganyon's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seem to be falling to their debts in their homes to every restructuring day.
Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you want to cooperate with us, we will...
No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget all of your under-the-table deals, and vote with your hearts.
You seem very confident, Zishan. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of a vote of no confidence.
Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me.
On what grounds?
Just a hunch. Not that you would understand.
It's true. With how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed a stark contrast with the hierarch who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It's clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes.
Thus the vote of no confidence began.
I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty, she knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it, and she remembered my name, unlike anybody ever, including me. With her eloquent strategic prowess and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily.
Okay, yeah, names. Omitted. Oh my god. He said off like that, I ain't coming in.
He's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just thinking about the amusement she'll bring as the family hierarch.
Amy Chupan, who shared his sentiments via a letter, voted against the motion no confidence.
Honestly, quite impressive.
What now, huh? Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties or is affected by a serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties apparenting to the seat of the family hierarch. Which means that your services are no longer needed here, as they ever were, big sister. But you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now?
Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging about. Very well. Savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it.
Be safe on your way home, big sister.
And please, do watch your health. Always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember, the only way is down once you've reached the peak.
There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hong Yuan. But our time shall come. Hong Yuan without the Jian Huang worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then... nothing. Bayou said that he smells no fragrance for me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Baoshai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled with his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Bayou won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q-Core. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word that I can make him return? The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strength from the west. Now that the trouble is stirred in H-Core, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q-Core. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H-Core to Bayou. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Jia Zixun. But I have nothing. Poor little Baoshai, even you are blinded with the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me, worry not. I am your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are.
Yo,
Oh,
she got a new drip.
drip.
With Zixun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure from Danganyan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seems that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while, not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H-Corp. They were sticking around for a little bit. Finally leave this place for real, huh? Okay, never mind. Fuck what I just said, I guess.
Well, I guess they're setting up in case they have to do another interval. Zixun, we'll be heading out soon.
Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Yo, okay, her outfit's kinda pretty good.
The drip is fire, though, not gonna lie.
Yeah. How about Zixun? Zixun exaggerately waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance... Yeah, fat chance, I'm sure we both have more of that fun, or thrill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if we need help, our line's always open. Hey, on the family hierarchy, who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well, now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay in Hangyuan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. We'll just stay here for a little while, instead of going out there again and risking scammed. Your Hangyuan's open, you know. Oh my, for all that get out, go away, don't even think about coming back. So me, your priest attitude is go, ain't ya? But who said that? I was extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. For your last attempt at finding lodging here, the whole building melted away. Anyway, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Danganyan whenever you want, so use it if you want. After pelting us with that rapid fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join way. Verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. You had fun, don't lie. Did last even teach a proper class? Oh, don't give me don't tell me her class considered her showing off those figurine collections, forcing the students to sit through another one of obscure lore summaries. Heath, I hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk over you.
I sure hope Rhodia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise.
Moki last with a penchant for abbreviation. How'd your classes go? Sorrow. Oh my god, no, be quiet, Heath. You must have teach you anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Oh, she doesn't have a SIG!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just caught that, yeah. Speaking of which, don't think I've seen you smoking in a while.
NSIF, okay.
Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve for your shoot. I never thought you'd know how to do things like that. Yeah, don't remind her how she knows.
People learn when there's a need.
You're next. Ever since the classes began, Rio started looking far off in the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. When we didn't get to sit in on each other's classes, it would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? Like you guys smashing a clock against Dante's head. I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Yashun's given us the option, let's head back to Yongyuan. You send them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure day on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Daganyan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Oh, she's smiling. That's a cute intervalo, if it, despite it lasting until 5 a.m.
Yep.
That's cute. I'll probably max out just shoot and see, what it brings. Hold on, wait a minute. One more thing I need to check. One more thing I need to check.
What? Oh yeah, basically.
Nah. Yeah, it makes sense. I didn't expect him to, but I was hoping. I was hoping. Alright, well, we can at least get one story in.
Yeah, okay, no, you don't have. I have some. I'll do one more.
There's nothing unfair about the way you're going out. It's not bad luck or the Lord's disfavor that killed you here today. It's your weakness.
Wait, can I buy another ticket? I can buy one more ticket. So I have another 10 pull.
He's going for the 10 pull. But Daganyan not declare the end of the family hierarchy war. As far as I know. Then what are we doing? Marching down the main street in broad daylight. Red-crested game fowls march grimly into the sun at the hour when shadows are short. There weren't any stopping of hooves or beating of drums, but anyone who'd been living in Hanyuan couldn't help but shrink with terror at the sight of this flock. They seem to be marching towards Daganyan. Could it be treason? Impossible. Ishmael, the Gia family may have or had a relatively weak force, but we've all seen it, haven't we? Yes, the victory was uncontestable. She was bold, ambitious, and what? Wait, hold on. She won in this timeline? Is this a different mirror world?
Uncontestable. Yeah, damn. Yeah, because what's it? Well, because she won before and grabbed the worm and had the worm put into her.
This one in the world are they? No. Let's not linger on it. We best head back and lock ourselves inside. We do not want to get caught outside with those violent beasts do their thing. Witches who are ready to open their stalls close back up and lock themselves inside, while children who were about to leave were quickly ushered indoor by their parents. The Aisho may indeed wield terrifying power, but it almost seems as though they are somewhat overreacting. It need not be mentioned that the roosters were hardly the most powerful nor the most fear-inducing beasts of the Haisho pack, but no residents of Hangyuan found this behavior odd. Everyone in Hangyuan knew that if the roosters walked the streets, an all-out war must have broken out somewhere in Hangyuan. By the time I get to Zhuangling's room, they'll probably start turning the lights off in Hangyuan. So why does the Lord choose us for this mission, I wonder? Nighttime's usually for snakes and hares, isn't it? No reason to hide and be all covered, that's why. I'm not complaining. Haven't you been getting tired of fighting amongst ourselves, sinking your claws into our own? I guess that's true. Roosters have very little to do in times of peace. So they're kind of like the Liu, how they only fight in war time.
Yeah.
Unless it'd be someone as guards, but even then, no one really aimed to give them an excuse to actually go all out. But not this master. John Wing of the Shi family, huh? Isn't he a member of the Age Corp board? The other board members won't be happy to hear this, I'm sure. We Bear Lord's planning something big, like a war. I wouldn't mind being used and discarded as pawns as long as I get discarded on a battlefield, but I'm pretty sure our current lord wouldn't waste us like that. Guess so, he sure is something, I'll give him that. The way he wields the other branches certainly a fight but to hold. Still, I hope the board of directors fights back. If they do, they'll be sending soldiers of their own, right? Oh, it's so exciting. I've always wanted to be in fight after fight after fight. Befitting the station of the member of the board, the room we walked into was awe-inspiringly wide, and inspiringly tall to the point where they could hardly gauge the distance between ground level and the top. But never deterred the child, he giddily grabbed his weapon and marched on. The Lord commanded that this was to be an extermination, so let's sweep from floor to floor. Towards the absolute joy of battling that awaited him. There should be enough defenses, right? Sir, your room is filled from top to bottom with all kinds of deadly traps, and every certain hares would find it easier to infiltrate. You only have to survive until the motion of no confidence has put the vote and flee through the secret exit. Sir, it's an emergency. The roosters, the game files are rising to this floor. What? Well, look, everyone's here. Indeed, it seems like they triggered every trap on their way up here. The flock of roosters standing by the door were practically torn to shreds, their skin and flesh cut to the ribbons and hanging loose, their feathers broken and bloody. But their bloodshot eyes only burned with mad curiosity. The pain and struggle only seemed to invigorate them, as their every move seemed to be practically vibrating with excitement. Those mad roosters can't be negotiated with, sir. You have to run. The soldiers moved to attack, but there were no match for the battle-high roosters. Even when they were somehow able to lodge a battle axe in their shoulders, their thrashing only grew wilder. And when their legs were broken, they would drag themselves across the floor with their arms just to get another hit. And Jesus Christ! The mad dance of roosters finally met their match, only after most of their soldiers were wiped out. So, did they fail with the roosters, eh? A sizable, rather expensive-looking workshop gear swept the room, and in a blitz turned two overzealous roosters to mush. Perhaps they saw a glimmer of hope. The survivors all ran to hide behind the honored guests of the house. As the family high war was over, or a little behind in the news. Just protect us, save us, and we'll make it worth your while, please. Unless I'd be pulling some emergency contract fees tonight. Alright, come on. Huh? He confidently stepped forward, only to be flabbergasted. None of the roosters were going after him. He swings his weapon, crushes a rooster's leg, but none of them even bat an eye in his direction. The roosters weren't going after him, they were obsessively going after the family and their soldiers. You damn chicken shits, come here, fight me. I'm sorry, roosters don't want a good fight. We're just looking for more fights, that's all. I guess despite his effort, was only able to protect just one or two major members of the family, but he could not stop the massacre that took place. In a chaotic storm of blades, dozens of lives were lost, and the flaming swords of the roosters burned up any hiding places to ash. Indeed, the roosters weren't looking for a good fight. They were looking to get in as many as they could, and to drench themselves in the hottest clashes. The fighting roosters would turn away from the mighty, and instead go off to seek different battlefields. But one of the child was staring quietly into the guest's eyes with an indiscriminable look, before slowly walking up to him. Ew. By this point, the guest was hyperventilating, his arms tired and hanging by his side. The trembling in his legs seemed to suggest that he was barely standing. Yeah, you made yourself a weak foe. And he realized that the look in the child's eyes had changed to that of a hunter, eyeing his prey. If you really were strong, so strong that you could prove yourself too much for the roosters, then you wouldn't have been staring at our flock, you would have been met by a tiger. Our new lord's practically good with breathing the high show. Sparked the blood flame blade. The guest barely managed to parry the child's strike away, but that single clash was enough for him to realize that he was spent, that he couldn't handle even a single rooster. He turned tail, abandoning those he agreed to protect, but one of the roosters on the ground, whom he had threshed to mulch earlier, suddenly came to grab his ankle. Let go, damn it, let go. And for the rest, the child barely had to do anything. The rooster, high in blood and battle, were dancing in an endless party of death. Hold on, I surrender. Feed me an ammo or make me write a contract, whatever your lord wants. Oh, well, we can't do that. Once the blood flame blade begins to burn, I can hardly let it go out. Well, I know something. The sword keeps itself burning via the friction of blood against oil, which means we can't stop the bloodshed. Perhaps the child's master would have taken the guest under his wing. He's rather capable after all. But unfortunate for him, the child and his flock of roosters weren't thinking about something as much as the future of Hung Yuan. They were just happy to kill. So I wonder who the guest was.
Yeah, interesting. But anyways, I pulled Wishing Karen, you saying, and then I pulled Horse.
Okay, so we got the uptype story for him. So I'll let you.
No, because I don't have enough threads.
Oh my god, bro! What do you mean you don't have enough? Use some of the other people's threads.
Oh yeah, I guess I need like.
Also, do you not have boxes?
No. Oh wait, no. I think I have some boxes. Yeah. Now that I think about it. But I do have threads. I just like, dude, I'm tired, bro. I'm so tired.
I don't blame you. It's 5 minutes. I'm glad the intervalo was absolute cinema, but god damn.
I should have gone to bed like a long time ago. Okay.
I can read it for you. I won't make you suffer.
There's the. There we go. Then I'll have time for him later.
Oh, hang on. Let me make the stream focus on you. Okay, my headset's starting to yell at me now. Didn't I just like full screen? Why are we not full screening? There you go. Are you at peace? I ask in this aimless letter without a recipient, for you've sailed up. Hold on, let me get rid of Limbus Company real quick. need it anymore. We're done with that. I am in this aimless letter without a recipient, for you've sailed off on a journey to where my worth could never reach. Perhaps your heart is always at ease, as you've always wished to travel to new lands beyond Duganian. I have not felt well in your absence. With your passing on, my liberator from the leash of a high show, it seemed that I had become an outsider to Duganian overnight. My freedom was already paid for to return to me, to which I came. I was announced to the Gia family to let me stay in Nijixuan, as I had done, making me a man who, with his half-freedom, was doomed to wander lost in Haganian. The Soma that was leashed for the better half of his life finds the concept of freedom itself alien. The marks left by the leash that had once held me itch, thus I brush and scratch through my memories. Perhaps I ruminated over and long in the forward. I took up the brush today to reminisce upon the memories I shared with the young miss. For this endeavor and that effort, at the incipience, there was a vast field, upon which I galloped. I remember not since when I had begun my galloping. But where my earliest recollection begins, I was already a quadrupled horse, leashed by a master, steered by his saddle-done somewhere. Such is the fate of most high show. Once all is done, all said and done, the memory that remained burned into our psyche isn't what drove us to become a high show. It is the very memory of our transfiguration. The sensation remains painfully vivid even now, crackling and boiling like my biped legs did, dripping with viscosity as my entrails began to drop, only to be caught by flesh and liver that was mine yet alien. Once it was all said and done, I had become a quadruped. Yet no memory of mine thereafter remains nearly as vivid. Instead, they are constant and colorless. A life led by the reins. Eventually to the vanguard of the cavalry. I failed to recall exactly what excellence of mind it was that boosted me to the front line of all others. Perhaps the answer lies in the sentiment that one of my past leash bearers had once shared. That the darkness of my armor, the shadow cast in my impassive countenance, kindled the least amount of guilt in him. Why would I, he said, feel any guilt when you are but a storm-like, mindless disaster that strikes indiscriminately? The sentiment was most shameful to be saddled with, yet shame was a foreign feeling then. But I do not hold it in much contempt, as exactly what has led you to select me. Indeed, it was about that then that you, young miss, first held my leash. You were certainly an odd one, even with the benefit of hindsight. How odd it was that you would use the cavalry to not break your foes, but to defend yourself from them. In a few days into your service, I came to conclude that my lord is too feeble to grow her clan. After a few more days into your service, I came to conclude that you had no other high shows to choose from for your tasks. Thus, I assumed that the leash should be changing hands to another's in no time. Or so I had thought. In about 2 or 3 months, my thoughts changed once again, and I had found clarity. I came to conclude that what she had sought wasn't a tool to exploit and cast aside when the usefulness was spent. She was looking for a companion in her adventuring path. That single understanding unlocked many others. That to bring along an army of hundreds on an adventure is to bring a great burden, and that to abandon them is to be foolish. That you find value in what was made yours. Perhaps it was then that when I had begun to address her as my young miss. Many nights this day I pondered, why did young miss choose me? As to free a high show, an adept at that, and make her a companion exacts a terribly monumental price. There must have been more to it than simply relinquishing her hold over the steeds. I searched through the memories of our exchange, inscribing them, delving into the chasm of memories with the items upon which those recollections left marks. Allow me to share a supposition of my own in that regard. I recall a memory of a certain day in which you, with your usual attitude, bemoaned a sense of aimlessness as to why you toiled to become the family hierarch, even as you prepared for the evaluation. Is that with the bearing with which young Miss oft carried yourself? My reply was just as quidnant. When was it, young miss, that you... When was it, young miss, that you found most joy in Hung Yuan? And your reply was, I believe it was, huh, what kind of joy is there to be found in Hung Yuan anyhow? As I replied, perhaps you could strive to become the family hierarch so that one day joy may indeed be found in Hung Yuan. And true, I knew not the meaning behind that dialogue with you, not until the rumination has found its end today. Your reply was the same as always, stop saying dumb things. That was the end of that. However, upon hearing his tale, I believe I gained an inkling of understanding. Indeed, him. Your killer. As I wandered aimlessly lost in the alleyways of Hung Yuan, he emerged from his shadows to address me. He explained thusly that he found the stable of steeds incomplete without his vanguard, and he had been wandering in search of the adept. And to that I replied, that had already been 2 months since I was last finished as a Haisho, and that there surely would be other adepts who were better fit for his vision. But he shook his head, and claimed that in all the histories of the East and the West, that there was but one adept fit to ride at the cavalry, at the vanguard of his cavalry, the same one who once served his little sister. Unable to quash my curiosity, I asked. Well, I could accept his decision to liberate my youngness from the machinations of the wraiths lurking underneath Dagenyan. Hardly could I withstand myself to forget one who had swung his fell crescent to end her life. Thus wise that he would seek me out, to goad me into none other than his leash, when I could well have been whetting the blade of vengeance against him. Then he replied thusly, those who seek to bring prosperity, to have the lowly streets bloom with laughter of happy barons, and humble merchant stalls to hum with lively hubbub, must keep the most excellent steed. I recall that you once spent much time conversing him at some time in the past, and his purpose seemed little different from yours, young miss. The only deviation being the hesitation or the lack thereof before bloodshed. The ends justify the means. A banal question, yet is so difficult to answer when confronted with it. That man's bloodied bandages told me of the future. The kind of bloodshed he would usher that the world of darkness to bring about the Hunginyon he sought to realize. But I decided to correct my thinking. If all other means are lost, then the ends, at the very least, must hold true. Today, young miss, I did not ingest the suppression bolus you had gifted me. The characteristics of a Haisho I'll then return to me anon, for a body logged with Haisho boluses are forever changed. I wear the mask again, indeed, the same mask that I had once buried deep for safekeeping and sealing. The mask you had made me, young miss, out from the shards of the exoskeleton that grew whenever I took the queen form. And when the time comes, I will bite down upon the gag and allow others to lead me by my reins once again. I know not how faint this memory of mine okay. But I remember you, my young miss, by writing, revising, then reading this letter without destination. All to finish the dream you had sparked. And let me trot on, let me break into a gallop. If my path is not to your liking, I will always welcome your usual scathing reproach. For I would gladly hear your voice again. Yet you needn't be impatient. My gait is swifter than any in Hung Yuan. So I don't suppose it will be long ere I embark on a journey to find you. And 'tis time to slumber.
And yep.
My god.
That was something.
What? 5 pings? What the hell do you mean I have 5 pings?
Fantastic question. Yeah, well, at least I got wishing Karen, so I have actual egos on Giseng now.
Alright. Well. Good intervallo, popped off. Really long.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Bye.
Yeah. We end the machinations, I guess.